Ay, 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 ay. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us suffer small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg. Schools they decay, use they roam. But tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death. And them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation. No accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks deter they cross border by chance? Other African nations, they cut them off. But Nigeria, they rush, go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest? No be our own. Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. Now siphoning system, dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds. Economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweat. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. An illegal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be pawn, no be sale. Our future no go enter foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale, no. Our future for deal, no. Our economy for surrender, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.
Maka afia mem market. Maka mechi afia mechi. Some set of anuovia. Some set of bingos. So we libuta na my DM we daily. We say that I'm very very careful na mbata Nigeria na ngafu. We say ka me video. Ka ba wulonte fa we anu. Ade nkonye nwoke bie na yegu. Amubere nwoke nga ato John wa. Wonde mama ofuma. I never see that person. Nwanyị mụrụ nga atụ ụjọ. So o si ofufe na atụ ụjọ ya n'ụwa bụ my old age ka ngapụ bịa ya yeli bụ ya na ya yeli. Mana ọkwa maka mmadụ aga anwụ ofufe ga-eme only but one day. So ade yoro m egwu with ọnwụ. So now my purpose of this video maka even na concerning 2027 election na-abịa abịa Peter Obi nke bụ eziokwu bụ ya enwere some billionaires ndị unu na-anụ ọfafa anụ kpọọ mụ na phone wee na-explain olum their reason amamne na ọta ha ji wee na-eme ife a na-eme enwere so many people na-anọrọ na social enwere so many people na-adọrọ popular na social media we don't accept this city boy movement. There are many. Oborokwa so onye unu afọ onye unu mana ọkụ. There are many. Had it too much. When na Joseph why? Could even me oji wede n'ọfụ. Viva gwa mo bona. Na ọtụtụ na ntụnye lova to elege na 2023. Na afụfụ akafaka na atata ya na. That their businesses is at stake. Na alụcha unu akutuo. Na ego cha na revoke onye na-agwa m ife wee na-agwa m sị na m amụ ya so onye nọ n'ọkụ nsị ya mba ọ sị nye otu ọ nọ kịta ọpụta kịta ọbịa n'ọkụ na-atibe mkpu si biko nakwa ihe meli ya o solu Tinubu anapụlụ ya na ya o na nchekigodie na ma mụda afụfata na the present government mana ndị Igbo atụ ilalụva. That's why anyị nwewu ndị Igbo ji ata ahụfụ anọkata shop enwụrụ ọkụ na Mandelas na anyị nwa na-ata dị afụfụ na ndụ azụ na-enyu ya ọ sị that na nke emele eme that they don't have anything to show for it na nke fapụta wee kwa ile gị bụ Peter Obi that na-enwere ife ha mere achieve on it rather than that na ha na na-atasa afụ that they are not ready to repeat it again. So if you go that even in an now for personal interest, they are done with the governors. So Sunday for Keta just to 1, 4, 5, 6 governors, even BF now join the APC. They are done with the governors. At least they have secure 99% of 36 states. Their governors Keta by go APC. So now if I buy Keta abo, ha by go ndogala ha mana their business but Nigeria ka ọ dị. So ine n'anya nne na vita nne how long no chọgo dị afọ wee nọ lebe nọta they accept what the offer and the offer bụ ego abịa o na ọ bụrụkwa na a ga-agbaba gị aka fonso na-aga down na this city boy movement abụrụ obele ego Peter Obi nke bụ eziokwu and ngwa gị na a convince be mụ ngwa gị that na ha batabe nya na ha gwabe mu sim I should name my offer man na Selegas because they don't tell me and the more gwa vive ngwa so any day unu puta we fum kan na ekwu about APC na support even ha na eme mana logo vego and that will me that I can never and I will never na nga eme na even the right ego ne ka ba ga enyem. Okay, pata get there 50 million naira. 50 million naira divided by 2,200. Manche bagote the money to England it's around 22,000 pounds. That 22,000 pounds I go to them semi-detached or standing alone 5-bedroom duplex in this country. So if you that 20-something thousand, bakatiaka before you know you talk. You see no can woli akoba, can woli alibo lili. The government non naka 1 month oguna. So it's of no use. The one receipt. And we're going to blow the pock money. And we're going to the pock money. So I make serious money. So Peter Obi, I'm on your plan. I put me before, and I'm still repeating it again. Or the cable balankete if I name maybe. Silent will not solve this issue. I'm on plan. Peter Obi there for Keta ahead of time. Kavana plan now. So next year get off you. So I don't know your plans. But all I know, I satisfy my conscience. I can never. So even the Kulugu Akata for future again, I can never and I will never support whatever I name. So no need. Name my offer. No need. Kaya pay for that na egba amoku mbaliage. No need. What is right. Nigeria no na senken. Can di woje wolo ngofa no. Okay, no together. Can make when ife can make of no. So I am a leave alone. So Peter Obi, I don't know your plans. I got bani yeni neketa woni yen the content creators on asibo. Nda fi lume. Very soon get on your laptop. And on your laptop man and go their own share. But all I know is I can never, my platform, Igle Davidson, can never support this movement. That is all I have to say. So, Peter Obi, Ige Wogotaka, God ready, Ige Wogotaka by ready. Amarom ifun neme. Nwebeli Hansen na no. Asino otu aka esi emi anon dad in charge. Even tina. So you need to reach out to people. You need to reach out. Mobe mi va neme na. If I go na piana bogo, governors, wealthy people slash the masses. Oh yeah na piana. So gimwa. But the masses illicit the money. Na Nigeria can get that money. The man will jump. Na Nigeria can not get that money. Or go a child or 2031. That by this time again. 2031. Oh no, gonna the half. More making at 30% Macraman na diobodo. Onwe yen choli go na diobodo na Nigeria. Back a matachala the 30%. No no dia fully. Kata dia half fully. So now alone number that eventually Peter Obi Biko amabe mi yana me amabe mogo our flag biara amabe liye mandi ADC na me ole ka be ni na just juicy oyi.
One voice is dictatorial. One voice is unacceptable in a plural society, especially irrepressible pluralistic society like Nigeria. Certainly irrepressible individualists like Igbos. Now, my friend, what are Igbos bringing? In fact, they are bringing visible and conspicuous achievement, capacity to turn difficulties, to turn these national difficulties into dividends for Nigeria, obstacles into opportunities. Let me tell you the truth. Nations are served by two kinds of events, either through leadership or through structure, none of which has worked in Nigeria. The Igbo man can change it. He's not a greedy man. He is also not a lazy man. Forget every perception you may have about the Igbos. The Igbos know how to share things and let others begin to take. And he's willing to take the last. Just as we are taking the last of all the zones in Nigeria for presidency. You will see a difference, my friend. The difference will be clear. The difference will be that the country will be stable because you are getting a government that will embrace justice, equity, and fairness. Charity to all and malice towards none. We are the federating people in Nigeria. Yes. If Nigerians live in the moon, the Igbo man is there. He is there. The truth of the matter is that you just don't want to use their talent. But it is your own loss. Look at it. I went to South Korea in the 80s. South Korea was developed within 10 years. One of the advisors, economic advisor that the World Bank sent there was Carlo de Cacao. Go and ask. So, what are we talking about there? Speaking with one voice. My friend, we will not speak with one voice. We are not mumu. Igbos will speak with different voices, reasonable different voices, then articulated by a leadership that has a sense of direction and knows what matters. Indeed, with this question of one voice, look at where one voice has kept us. No voice anymore. Come on, my friend. Don't provoke me with your voice.
futures to build, great national projects to join, and a place for their families to call home. But this untapped potential, this tremendous cause of optimism, is held at bay by bloodshed and terror. There can be no coexistence with this violence. There can be no tolerating it, no accepting it, no excusing it, and no ignoring it. Every time a terrorist murders an innocent person and falsely invokes the name of God, it should be an insult to every person of faith. Terrorists do not worship God. They worship death. If we do not act against this organized terror, then we know what will happen and what will be the end result. Terrorism's devastation of life will continue to spread. Peaceful societies will become engulfed by violence, and the futures of many generations will be sadly squandered. If we do not stand in uniform condemnation of this killing, then not only will we be judged by our people, not only will we be judged by history, but we will be judged by God. This is not a battle between different faiths, different sects, or different civilizations. This is a battle between barbaric criminals who seek to obliterate human life and decent people, all in the name of religion. People that want to protect life and want to protect their religion. This is a battle between good and evil. When we see the scenes of destruction in the wake of terror, we see no signs that those murdered were Jewish or Christian, Shia or Sunni. When we look upon the strains of innocent blood soaked into the ancient ground, we cannot see the faith or sect or tribe of the victims. We see only that they were children of God whose deaths are an insult to all that is holy. But we can only overcome this evil if the forces of good are united and strong, and if everyone in this room does their fair share and fulfills their part of the burden. Terrorism has spread all across the world, but the path to peace begins right here on this ancient soil in this sacred land. America is prepared to stand with you in pursuit of shared interests and common security. But the nations of the Middle East cannot wait for American power to crush this enemy for them. The nations of the Middle East will have to decide what kind of future they want for themselves, for their country, and frankly, for their families and for their children. It's a choice between two futures, and it is a choice America cannot make for you. A better future is only possible if your nations drive out the terrorists and drive out the extremists. Drive them out. Drive them out of your places of worship. Drive them out of your communities. Drive them out of your holy land. And drive them out of this earth.
Attitude of the governors of the Southeast have angered Biafrans, and we're going to come with wrath. The wrath of Biafrans will fall upon them, since they have decided that they don't value those who give them the power. They must be ready to stay awake. We want to inform them that what we are doing is the right, our right, and we're going to exercise this right to the fullest. the right to self-determination, the right to fight for freedom.
The game is not as usual. This time around, they are going to hear it hot. Both Kumi and the northern leaders, those ones sponsoring this killing and these terrorist people, must be apprehended immediately. As I'm talking to you now, US is already in the Nigeria, and Israel is on the way coming. Bola Ahmed Tinubu went to Turkey to negotiate for Turkey for them to continue the killing in Nigeria. But I'm telling you that US has already landed and Israel is coming. So let everyone prepare. This fight, we must fight it to the end. No going back, no going back.
Military has seized Nigeria access to its oil. U.S. forces had reportedly invaded the NNPC headquarters in Port Harcourt and ordered all workers to vacate the premises immediately, stating that the proceeds from Nigeria's oil sale are being used to finance terrorists in the country. Information reaching us says that the directive came directly from Trump, as the U.S. president declares that any activity or revenue channel that adds money to the terrorist table will be banned without exemption.
Fear before our enemies. We have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Wolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwuabiama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being. Talk less of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwuabiama.
Please go back here.
Yes. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, Biafrans all over the world. The children of light from the rising sun. Umuchukwu Kikabiama. Umuchineke. Original. I greet you all. The mono be Sarasara. The na nature one echiche ọjọọ. The na nature ikwu n'ibe echiche ọjọọ. The na nature their own nation chukwu nna nyere ha echiche ọjọọ. Unu aka m na-ekele. I greet you all. Udo nke Chineke nna dịrị anyị, dịrị gị, dịrị mụwa, dịrị ezinụlọ gị. Udo Chineke na ya dịrị ezinụlọ gị, dịrị ikwu gị, dịrị ibe gị, dịrị ndị enyi gị, dịrị all our loved one. This is how we roll. That is how we roll. Otu aka anyị nwa si roll. Ihe our introduction. That is who we are. And anyị na-adị proud ị na-eme ya, ị na-ekwu ya. Including when we are introducing ourselves. Onye nwa na-ezo identity ya ezo. Ị na-ezo identity gị ezo. Ị ga-achọ ka ndị mmadụ mara the kind of personality possessor. But we, Genuine Biafrans, the children of light, whom we find all that is all whom we can have on their DNA. They know they tolerate nonsense. I not tolerate nonsense. And they handle any nonsense. And any nonsense. They can't give you when we cannot get for having any nonsense. And any nonsense is not waiting happen. I'm a honey taking nonsense. And me with a nonsense down at their side. How would they take it? And they will always catch you in a sicky one. Sicky one, when they take a second one, they can know the nonsense in there. I want the first thing I got job. Always look at what show me if you know what I'm talking about, because we know ourselves. Let go. Talking now when they can know the nonsense in there. I just want to have a job. Marana cross one boundary. They can know the nonsense in there. Probably Fajr go there to go the nonsense in there. Marana equal cross go boundary, which means in any nonsense. Because I want any nonsense. I don't need nonsense. I want to somebody who me for. I want to so insult because I don't know they give insult. Then they the same thing goes with the mindset of God. Tukuna any nonsense. You know, katagene any chineke na nonsense. In any nonsense. You need is smart. You need is smart. Chukuna kiri anyị eke enye ha anyị nonsense. Onwembe obi akecha anyị nonsense sa na nwanne na agaga zuzuwe ya be zuzu na ebe anyị nwa nọ. Enye ha anyị nonsense. Chukuna kiri anyị. Dere go kere eke na dey easy nonsense. The same thing goes with Genuine Biafrans. With the mindset of God ha na-enye nonsense, enyekwana ha nonsense. Otu Chukuna na-enye nonsense, enyekwara Chineke na nonsense. The same thing, otu akwumi has to behave because us no kere in his own image. To kere in his own image. Okay, chaze in his own image. Anya bia anya na aga akpa agwa ka atụrụ, na aga akpa agwa ka ewu, na aga akpa agwa ka ihe mmadụ na ama nna. Which means you are not representing onye ahụ na-ekele m. If you go here with some of us, some of whom you because when they look at you, they let you go nonsense, and they don't give you nonsense. How will they tolerate you? God has to tolerate you. God has to tolerate you. Because in their mind, you see that no, or the God the posa, or the God the guru. I believe I have one the go away in nonsense. And how many nonsense? You have a man every one to order gap. And the Haka Chokago. Why is that? Why are you crazy? Wonyara. I know myself. I know to what you saying that not you want to come mother, not to come when also still yet not to worry. Are you crazy? So I don't mind, but I was a man with introduction. And you can go for my and then they can again do your child with naked. Oh, we can have a way, Keremana, who compete as I knew taken her. I can again do your child, Kenegi. You get me, you will go to your Chanabata, never taken her. Oh, if you are getting a Gina Gakin, Keremana, who compete as one day, you give man out of your senses. And I do real. And I do real. And I told their fellow human being who general Katata to Wago, send out waiting up. Come, I got what is you, because I'm ready mindset of the good Gabiam.
one in it when I but all how I could one like that, what you could like that way. So they are not being created according to God's. I created an image of God. They are aliens. I get to the point now. They are aliens. They are the enemy. And God can't carry us in the Anaka. And they will con a lay front and back. You got for one chicken now, who can be to put up power yet. Always a good wash. To go and find out where when you other God who go to the power, and my dear carded. The answer is no. Okay, I want to catch a flag. I want the ultimate. I want to carry or carry. And then by bank, I got no one papa. So God bless United States of Biafra. God bless USB, United States of Biafra. Chukuna gozira gozi. I won't dare gozira gozi. Take it or leave it. Only Maho. The Genubian France get Petregia. They will have the Petregia. Megigi Wataya. The vice no Yajuju and a Fuso. Ndi by I and Genubian France had they like asking questions. I don't like age Yajuju. They will ask about it. Because that's only Yajuju and a Fuso. And then I'm in by most of us, Genubian France, and a Fuso. And if it was because I had Yajuju. You know, I had Yajuju. Only when answer Guinea. You will answer. Give me Chionogo. I draw Yajuju. Only when answer Guinea. They got straight to the point. They had the answer. Oh, I draw Yajuju. Give up Yajuju. Korobagabago. Kakorobatu Abatu. Samepono was answer. Genubia France and I go there. Yajuju gets a Yajuju. As I say, can you explain? Give me an explanation. And I like a job or something. They got happy job. And I got come that different thing. On the way he went. On the way he went. Because I name me a mad. So you have for her name mad. And I like a Kamadu man here. Like they hate injustice. I hate injustice. I hate injustice. I feel injustice on a vacation. That is how they are allergic to injustice. They hate it. So you bring justice to Britain at their territory. One day, how can we take it as a key one? I can get Ezuko. And I go check that Ezuko. If you don't know what I say, remember, I believe in Ezuko won't. I believe in the truth is life. I am an ages. I am an ages. Ezuko. I need G. They seeking for it. They go for it. They can even go to extra length to buy that truth. And when they buy it, they know they sell them. They sell it not. And I guy there with jealousy. You need your permission. And you don't need to bribe. You don't need to bribe them for you to take away that truth. You can't bribe them to take away that truth in them, because that truth will everything for them more than any other thing. Are you getting the point? So the more you be kiba bawa leka, if you see kiba bawa leka, kiba no kata kiba deceive wording down, or see kiba bawa leka, kiba bre one showing down, you are wasting your time. Even self, if I'm a pawn of Borgon self on your name and under. I'm a pawn of self Borgon. That's an apple and name and under enough. Even Hannah got to the standard of having mercy. Don't joke with them, children of light. Don't joke with them. You can nobody joke with them and escape the judgment. Just like many people are joking with Mazen and the Kano. I'll give you your name. I'll give you your name and they joke with Mazen and the Kano. Then just like people are joking with PM Samanepa. You got quick your name and they are not being half yet. Beware criminality. Beware. I beseech you. Beware, Biafrans. Beware, lovers of freedom. Beware, ladies and gentlemen. Beware, umuna no munda. That criminality is not smartness. Or smartness. Every time you will more our smartness. Now, or bagabago or batu. You know, if you need smart, you is what you in a spiritual realm. He will man. Because some of us are not like it from the spiritual realm. But Biafran Spirit never with the messages here to each and every one of us. even including Mamu and Esidiozi, only will take the message to each and every one of us for our own betterment. With Eziokwu, once you click with that Eziokwu, if it was a transformation. So everything is not money. Everything now will go. Just like everything goes well or every other people now. Everything. Ganibo land kita now. Ego most of them now. Fulani na kita na Gosiana. Urene go bosia a lot of them. Go. We go. Oh, yeah, smartness. God bless United States of Biafra. Chineke na onye na ngozi anyị. Chukwu na onye na-azụ anyị dịka atụrụ. Ọgbaji ụdọrọ, anyị kpọọ ya, ọ na-aza anyị oku. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. Anyị na-ebu dị agha, na-ebu ya with eziokwu. Some people call you fool, you fool. Ị na-enene onye na-akpọ gị fool. Gaa na-ajụ onwe gị. Gaa na-ajụ onwe gị ka e mere onye a ji wee na-akpọ gị fool. Ọ maka na ị na-agwa ya eziokwu. Ọ maka na ị buru ihe ọma n'obi. Ama m na o ji akpọ gị fool. Ọ maka na ị na-enye ya good advice. Ama m na o ji akpọ gị fool. Ọ maka na ị na-echere ya echiche ọma. Ama m na o ji akpọ gị fool. You see the way they reason. They would like to turn good to evil. And I turn good to evil. Turn say evil to good. If number Trump opera. If number Trump opera. If on the leaders of Ndo Ugbo Arabara. The leaders of Ndo Ugbo Arabara. Kaya problem one. I can Trump na Joa. Ono puta una na ebusi ndị mmadụ na-edebe ahụ n'ụlọ n'ekpere Chineke na ka o dị ikpere Chineke nọ n'ekpere ya. Onye kwuru datin. Trump na-asị onye kwuru datin. Ono nọkọta una na-ebusi ndị mmadụ na-akpọpụ ndị mmadụ isi. Ejere m ọfụnụ na-eme ihe religion. Onye kwuru datin na onye na-akụ dị aka. Isi ọfụnụ ha ga-ebu na were religion ọnụ na-ekele m. Were elekọta onye ọbụla anya. Na ndị afeshi onye ọbụla nọ na len ya. Gị hapụ ka ịkụpụrụ len onye ọzọ. Ọ na onye na-ekweta ihe anyị si n'ikpetere. Gị hapụ onye ahụ. Onye nwekwete nke ọ chọrọ ikpetere. Onye akọrọsịkwa na pati ibe ya. Onye gbukwara nwanne ya. Na onye unu dispose ihe na-atọ. Na ọnwụ na ha emehụ ya. Na ọnwụ na ha emehụ datị na nọ. Chineke na-aga jọọchị ha. Onye ọ gwara ha Trump ziri ha dị ozi ọma. Chineke na-aga jọọchị Chukwu na-aga jọọchị ha. Ọ dịrị ihe mmadụ na jọọchị. Na ha ma nwụ human being. Suppose you represent the mindset of God. Onye ahụ ji wee ka ụwa ka ọ dịrị onye ihu na mma ka ọ dịrị onye anya azụ na mma. Anyị maka Trump nọ na-agwa onye ọbụla na-enweghị ndị mindset ahụ Chukwu na ji wee ka ụwa. Trump na-agwa ha na nwanne na ndị good one ahụ all the good one na good leaders ahụ nọ among them. Ha nwa make sure na ha chụrụ ndị a chụpụ ha n'ụwa, chụpụ ha na community, chụpụ ha na family, chụsịsịa ha wepụ ha n'ụwa. Are you getting the point? Yeah, war about against good over evil. Because this one and the evil, and I turn good to evil, not turn evil to good. The evil one want to take actually weapon the good ones. Actually weapon of each. Or when you day, or you can in Hanaka. If you get the merits webia. If you get the merits webia, you can in Hanaka. Oh, when you create that good one, that evil and a claim. That evil and a claim. Oh, when you create that evil, oh, when you create that good. If only you create evil, good. The same way, anyone of ourselves now, I'm going to power over evil, and I'm going to power over good. Be my dear. I'm going to power over evil, power over good. Each of evil or the evil are Tom na ncho iwu onye ọjọọ na nwanne nchiri iwu onye ogbu ọrọbara na ma ahụ ya. You want that choice. Nchiri iwu ezigbo mmadụ na ya ahụ ya. But the message ahụ na the nke iwu ezigbo mmadụ ahụ nke onye nwa the mindset of God o ji weke ebe ụwa. Ọ pụtakwa na Chukwu na-ekere dị ụwa ahụ makwa ha efu. Ọ ma ahụ nkere onye nwa kere that evil ahụ. Onye nwa onye ike niile dị n'aka. I'm not going to say that now. See. Yawa to ikini na ndị n'aka onye nwa onye ahụ ndị ụmụ Genubia France na-atụ ụjọ. They are the ones Genubia France. Onye nwa ka ndị Genubia France na-atụ ụjọ. They are afraid. They are scared and fearful of the creator. Creator ka a na-atụ ụjọ. They enweghị ike to the created ụjọ. Gụnwa onye kere eke. Bịa Genubia France ahụ ike to ụjọ. They can only fear the creator. Onye nwere the power, igbu the soul, the body, and the spirit. Onye nwa ka a na-atụ ụjọ. I get to the point now. That is who we are. The identity of the United States of Biafra that they are introducing. They are reintroducing it to the world. Maybe the world have lost it. They are reintroducing it. That kingdom of God are here on earth. USB. It's not just a nation. All God's mandate. Church, okay. And make a Chineke na umife. They are getting the message. And make a Chineke na. And make a Chineke na. The testimony and the message is penetrating and it is sinking. It is not man-made. It is not man-made message. Yeah, message and it is sinking. And you reject everything. You reject it. To be honest with you, you reject this message. You reject the former. Listen up now. Reject Chuku, which means only one human being, only one alien. There is nothing like a na polo. Akawatara hang off ma. If there is nothing like polo. No man nigga akawatara ma. Akwa makana akawatara off ma na. You guys see na akawatara hang off ma. You get any reason? See na akawatara hang off ma. When the person will kill you the reason. Because message ana appear about stigma. Stigma. Opohala. More. Oga taprage na ho. No good na ro gidin ro. Iga na ro te na ro. They smart, they receive you and they run with it. They the door and ever not worry unnecessary bread. Now yeah, this guy in no question. Now but I want to kana corner any drink with any drinker, Nanka camera, now what they say me. Never now you will feel any the smart. Not a big eye, not one in a not someone in a gigi swimmy, he will one new in the spiritual realm. He will never man. But he will fool. Criminality is not smartness. Okay, for now, this Sabu and Ariana, this is USB. They didn't now USB tackle. They call themselves Biafra. You call and you proclaim that you are Biafra. But you are fighting against United States of Biafran government. You are fighting against it. In the spiritual realm, he will man. It's but God Joyce. Go on feeling him. Go on this smart. You got to go on this. You go on and claim one need very very smart. Go on up in the claim the smart enough. You go to say here in an art. You go to sit to one day. You go to say here in an art. The benefit of your inner heart. Can benefit in a benefit here. You go to try. Can you your benefit? Like here on any joy. And I guess one they give me. You joke on the garden. I'm just chowing the mimia. Or get them joy. You got to catch one nigga. Or in a jugo got to drown. Can you conscience again? Can you conscience again? I say, yes, continue. Now I am a canard. Oh, maybe I put a judge, but I put a in our call in a poop. You cannot even listen what you're saying. You're not even acting according to what you're saying. You don't know what you believe in. You don't know your direction. You don't mind each other. Every win, doctor, get your there. As no yellow, get yellow. As no black, get black. As no green, get green. As no red, get red. Are you a chameleon? Because one man to do that. After you have a chameleon, how about you do that? Mammy, I mean, it was just a human being, and a beautiful chameleon. Because I'm with the spirit of chameleon in them. I'm with the spirit of chameleon. Not if you need beautiful chameleon, one human being, need beautiful. Only the spirit of chameleon, ni mea. onye maka ị na-afụ ọ na-epụtare o nwere onye nwa spirit of chameleon ka ọ nọ. O nwere ndị ewu human being but ha nwere spirit of chameleon. When they were human being, ha nwere spirit of ewu. No idea. When they were human being, ha nwere spirit of lion. When they were human being, ha nwere spirit of mbe. When they were human being, ha nwere spirit of pussy. Oh no, they are aware. When they were human being, ha nwere spirit of oke a na-ata breeze, ọ tagi breeze off ogo. Ọ na-afụ breeze. O nwere human beings nwere spirit of oke. When human being nwere spirit of ụsụ, like ada nwaanyị isi ọcha. Nwaanyị isi ọcha nwere spirit of ụsụ. Ụsụ na ya n'ahụ. Nwaanyị isi ọcha o nwere spirit of ụsụ. Okay, na afọ ya ọ wụ confirm ụsụ ka ọ. It cannot change ụsụ. Onweghị ga-eme n'ụwa gị change ụsụ. Chineke na-ekere ya ụsụ. O nwere ndị nwere spirit of ụsụ. But Chukwu na-abịa kecha sị na nwa na o kere anyị nwa. Na after o kechara ihe niile ahụ o mechakwara ya sị na ọbọta ụmụ ndị o kere n'oyiyi ya nwa. Oyiyi ya nwa sị na ụmụ ndị o kere n'oyiyi ya. Ụmụ ndị nwere ụmụ ndị ile ha anya enwe ike ịfụ spirit of ụsụ in them. You got the spirit of okay in them. You got the spirit of nketa in them. So you got the spirit of mindset of God, the thought of good, peace, hope to bring humanity to an expected end. And they check a human being. They reason like a human being. Good and made weapon and lovers of freedom. Men and women of good conscience. I wonder how they go here. I want the citizens of the United States of Biafra. With the original citizens of the United States of Anabaya draw. With the Joshua and the Calebs. With the Shadrach, Meshach, and the Abednego. With the David. With the Solomons. With the Isaiahs. With the Elijahs. With the Black Jesus. Are you getting the point? We never make change here. So I am mindful down and with spirit of chameleon in them. I ask Leguana heart. And I buy regular 1 + 1, which is 2. Obi is a boy, and I is a girl. And I buy regular Gudiona at the Onya at Rekitana. One on Onya at the Henkoso. Okay, no 4 times I compare. When Yonya at the or no also they have. Enough, he confirm, make us yes, no person of also there. When you call Yati, enough on hang with the brain of EU. Because men are bad pity katakata, Yagati, one nigga. Can hear your intention. One nigga, King John, one nigga, again. When you're not an abugunobi, man not an abugunobi, as a human. If one and that human being, but now hide the skin of human being. Are you getting the point now? When you're not abugunobi, when you're not attack us, in the spiritual realm, you have a spirit of him. Pennywise pound foolish. I'm a man in Igbo. Wait till you see that now. When they be asking, or even I won't have a say, Omaka me fena or Zobro, or Uzuzu, not Navy. But only then connected in the spirit. A man, what he represents. A man, he go out. A man who monk, a more possessor. He got confused. He gave me direction. Even the game when you the probably fact Pakaraga. The mother neighbor, I guess, her neighbor. The mother not query, yes, or not query. Biafrans are drawn like this. They are fearfully and they are wonderfully made. But you could come there, well talented, well preserved, and they are here to bring good life to the people. Why will you reject them? Why will you go against them? And why are you walking against them? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? You are going against. You are not going against them. You are going against your creator. Mad people everywhere. You're going against your creator. You are going against divine mandates. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? And I see Kitana, we pack home and offer. For now, why don't we go? Just why don't we go? Why don't so whether we win billionaire or you a billionaire? Look at the way the spirit of Biafra is messing absolutely up. People don't see them messing up. People don't see them messing to do up. Are you not seeing it? Can't you see? Can't you see? Are you not seeing the way the spirit of Biafra is messing absolutely up? Messing up. Upon him, no, Professor Manose, my smartness, Yanina, with criminality. You're not the smart. So Ludo thinks it's a very criminal mindset. Criminality is not smartness. Criminality is ewu in the spiritual realm. Criminality will money will in the spiritual realm. And here will may lower. Because if you're a Christmas. Are you getting the point now? To do the line. Okay, we could figure I'm not going to go the mathematics. I couldn't want to put the mathematics of the plus and minus in the comment section. I'm a changa. The comment section. I hope you guys are getting the mathematics clearly. I need the 1 or 2 people from the comment section. I'll say yes, I am getting the mathematics clear. I know that we are communicating. Because here from our past about words of revelation. In the knowings of our identity of who we are. In the knowing of our identity of who we are. Because if you got to get a human being, am I your value? Am I here representative? One you wonyara. Am I here representative? All you do. You know, man, you negotiate the man with that to da, and I food you do. I want he representative. Abogo you do geza. And they tell you, a wuru do manage, our identity. I see no one know you do. Like I'm not getting my native name Udoka. Do you know that? I said it here many times. My native name is peace. English, yeah, peace. Udo means peace in English. Udo means peace in English. So my native name is Udoka. Udochukwu. So probably from Garangi Udochukwu and do say on a table. You can feel life and direct. No be toko. You got phone and one more. You got confirm now. True. Only I won't you do. I know we are representing that image. I know the image of God. Peace. I gave us a peace. Peace now. Muzacha peace as in my name, as my identity. Mputaze probably from grammar with confusion. Muzacha udoka. We also have a problem when I appear with confusion. Na table. Now I has my friendship. Now I has a man them reading away. Now I am a wood. Am I representing Udo? Which means I'm committing treason. I'm not representing my true image, of which all treason, all this is a treasonable charge in the spiritual realm. They will need to go, Gabriel. They will not come into the comment section. This is now. Okay, I'm here with the problem. Look at Nigeria now. Because we are practical. We are practical here. Anya na theory. Theory. Anya na basaga. It's like saga. All reality show. 1 + 1, 2. I said no be is a boy. Ile no be anya. Na true no ya true no be anya. No we boy call. I said no that is a girl. In I know a girl. I am a kind of preacher, but I be asking no be is a boy. In a nizu be all. And I'm going nowhere boy. Obi ha dizzy lady boy. Obi ha na dizzy lady boy and Obi asking nowhere boy. Enough is in why. I say that is a girl. Is killing the other. Another dizzy card always in work. One I am confusion. I had a preacher. Oh, dear Kayana call. A mammy, you to go down Kayana like it called. Just a Kayana like it called. Obi is a boy. Another is a girl. Go and check it out. Never move if any name. I mean, just a Kayana call in a practical layman understanding. Because you didn't feel like this in a layman understanding. So see, I like a call. I call. Obi is a boy. Another is a girl. Remember that game or a man or what? And that one why Obi working. Always a work of wash. And that one why Obi working. You can tell you saying Obi is a boy. I basically can't was Obi. Obi I'm a boy. And I am for see why. I'm back at you remember oh something is happening somewhere. Maka ji ebe a na mmiri onye na-emesa onwe ya si mba ahụ anya ga-ebe ala ahụ dis kind thing ebe hapụ tụọ dị akọ dị ya abịa na-agbazi anyị dat na obi uzi nwaanyị zi nwanne ikwetekwa na that kind of format nwanne I no follow you onwe m ị ga-akọrọ m ụdị akọ ihe mma na sinsi ihe mma obi wee boy that way there 1 + 1 go 2 2 + 2 is 4 original. That is what USB stands for. Originality, not criminality. Because criminality is not smartness. Originality is braveness. And originality, never ngozi. Originality, never wisdom. Originality, never divine security. Originality, make the fearless. You can never run faster than your shadow. Because I ain't follow. Genuine Biafrans, I ain't follow nature. And they follow nature well. And they follow the rule of nature. And they follow up well. Because their life depends on it. I mean, you have Ndibo, and I'm one. Good idea. You man Ndibo and I'm Ndibo and I am one. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. For you that know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm. If you know, you know. Apụtebe mana na-enye gị that revelation ha ọ eziokwu kọ na-enye gị and ndụkọ na-enye gị ị hapụ gị na-achọzi ka igbuzi onye achọ enye gị ndụ iwu onye ara chimisi onye ahụ alien. So that force ahụ supreme anyị we always fight our battle. We always fight our which you have never failed us. Onwebe ụbọchị o failed anyị o never failed us once. It failed anyị yesterday o gaghị fail anyị today. Agbaji ụdọrọ anyị akpọwa ya yo yizukwa human being ahụ jemi once ahụ ọrụ gị ọrụ ị na-afịa ọ na-eme korokoro n'anya gị na-afịa ọ na-eme korokoro and gị werekwa emechakwa at the end of the day gị werekwa the glory return kwara ya back because ọ na-anya ya na-eri n'otuto because ịma wee Chineke nna ọ na-like praise wee erimeri ya praise inye otuto ọ nri ya so ọ na-like mmadụ ịnara ya nri ahụ imemisi ọ na-enye Chineke n'otuto ọ na-ewe ya iwe ị na-staff ya adanye manwụ ndị Igbo ma batụ ndị secret ndị Igbo ma batụ ha ma ebe ha si because ekere ha n'okere ha n'oyiyi ha apụta ha wepụta ha pụta n'ụtụtụ ha were data ọjị ha na-agọrọ ya ọfọ na-aja ya mma obi n'igwe na-etu ya afa a na-akpọ ya anụ nka mpịa nke onwe ụdị afa ya na-etufọ Chukwu nna unu ga-enwe onye na-asụ anyị ụzọ onye na-eburu anya agha onye ọkaka anyị na-etu ya ledisara na-agba Chineke anyị na-etu ya ledisara dị Igbo original a na-etu ya ledisara na-agba Chukwu nna Chukwu ya na-asị oke mgbe ozugbo maka ka ihe ya problem anya sawale Chineke lelekwekwa ekufupụra ndị a isi na ọgụ nwa ọkaka josi gozi ụta isi wee wozie ọkaka ahụ ndị a na-eme anyị like this ndị a na-etrite anyị and anyị kwere gị aka ilu ka na ọgụ nwa ka anyị mana onwe widati onwe kwa onye ọzọ ka ị chọrọ ka anyị mee na ọkụ akụ nwa ka na-elekwa anyị ya ọsị anyị na anyị chere elekwa ya ọpịakwa anyị nọmba si anyị na anyị chere na ọ ga-afụ na anyị ọsị gị stand still na gị stand lost still na believe anyị nwere n'ebe ya nwa anọ na gị stand lost still with the faith anyị nwere n'ebe ya nwa anọ and see the salvation ị ga-afụ my salvation ya onye ezi ego oche bịa gbawazire gị fim ya ọsị gị nọ ezi ebe a na gị bịa wọchị otu ya gị saa ha ndụrụ ndị anyị fụrụ na ya nwawe ya problem anyị anọzi nwansa dị na-enelezi ha anyị na-afụzi ihe otu our enemies are going down. Are you not seeing it? Because we identifying of who we are. Because when you are alive outside this USB, it's life outside grace. Whining. Original raw truth. All the problem in my parent. Because that's internally and I can draw. Only to really look over ya. I thought you look over ya. Which means you get you London and now for if you are here. Still yet, some of us now got extra length based on passionate heart. based on the compassionate heart. Anyị na-atụkwa ilulu, anyị na-akọwakwa ma dị ilulu ka ọ rụkwa na onye aghọtara ihe a na-ekwu. To the extent ụmụ ndị nweziri ntị ha hazi ka drum, anyị aga ozie microphone ka etiwezie ka mkpu ka ọ baa ha n'ime ntị, because of ihe niile a na-eme is out of love. Out of love, nwanne. Out of love, out of kindness, out of ka ọ dịrị gị na mma. Anyị joy anyị adịrị full, our joy adịrị complete. Joy anyị adịrị complete. That is what we are looking for the joy of everybody to be complete. If one day man onye agwa nne gị ipu gị mara na onye agwa ipu gị no ya no is in unity, in greatness, in understanding. Anyị na-egwori, ị na-egwori ma na-egwori, ị na-achị ma na-achị. It's not a good thing, it's not a good thought. Always echiche ọma dị ha na. Echiche ọma. And that I am the kingdom of God here on earth. Are you in or are you out? Are you in or are you out? Oh, you got there. Then he make his decision. And my chicken na kitchen. Sasa anyị nwa human being go kere kenya choice now. Which means you want a choice. You want the same choice on your nke kwa anyị nwa. Okay, we funa the fearfully and wonderfully made. Oshishi na nọ n'ime ọhịa ebe ha nọ wee toko ga nọ wee nwụọ. Ọ na-apụ apụ. Let's my baby transplant kwa itikwe ebe iburukwe ebe ya nọkwa let's all ya nwa. Chukwu na onye na plan nwa wo the originator. So either you are in or you are out. You make your decision. This is war if I na agbaketa na war over good, over bad. Game on side in on a good side, on a bad side. Very, very simple question. 1 + 1, 2. 1 + 1, 2. Here, Joe, am I on 99 from them and a movement? And I'm in a good standing with the Biafran spirit, or I'm in the wrong standing with Biafran. A joke one over that. You get no answer now. Go and consciously get what yourself. You might hear go on a heart, you might hear picky, whether more the good or the you know. Ima onye womas and then all no pass side that you choose I want we have gị mgbe anyị this picture and since we bring it on ka afọ ebe again land the badness na they no good side ka we say kwa bring it on ka mara ebe ga land gị were kwa good ga na eti on the table because I need to badness ya Obinigwe with the final judge when the final say I want to be other passes judgment say na one need the good or the bad or kwa ya na ụmụnne na ụmụnna. Is it not true? Raw truth and nothing but the truth. That is why we are not being deceived. We have made our decision. The choice I choice in the citizens of the United States of Biafra, over 15 million of United States of Biafra, I make the choice. So that no one need their own nation. Now they go tired. How do you go tired of one Nigeria? How do you go tired of the operation of one Nigeria? How do you go tired of the leadership of one Nigeria? How do you go tired of the tyrants? Government that cannot take care of their own citizens, government that cannot give opportunity, employment opportunity to their citizens, government that cannot provide security, primary security for their citizens, government that cannot even give them good road, good hospital, good education, seaport. None of these, not all those essential things that makes woman life comfortable, just like Europe's women. The Nigerian government, in the next 100 years, they don't have that dream and plan for you. They don't have a plan for good. And we have the plan of mindset of God for you. For such a mindset of good, peace, and to bring humanity to the all United States of Biafra in that mindset as a government. And we are not. Are you not seeing it? And they have to go down. To go down. To go official. Now, international world recognition. All America recognizes our USB today. One in I recognize our USB. And then you can one day, you can stand the past still. Name up here if I name based on time and chances and by His grace. Not eat ray, not to give up. Now, Supachibuna, do jiggy them. Only when Jesus jiggy them, Madewana, jiggy them. Biafran spirit, jiggy them, because all time has his name on email now. Biafran spirit time on email. Biafran spirit time kind of email now. Time and season. The children of Issachar, I don't understand the time and the season. I know the time of Biafran spirit time coming in here. And then I'm going to Ubo. I want the Chile Ubo. I want the maker. I want the judger. I want the remover. I want the planter. I get to the point. You cannot be run faster than yourself. Though. You got my career, your creator here. So Biafran spirit is the creator of this movement. You got the whole loyal to Biafran spirit. You got the loyal. You got me acknowledge. You must acknowledge. Also, whoever that comment on to God must acknowledge that He is God. Open to the history book, the Bible. He must acknowledge that He is God. And now the reward of those that diligently seek Him. Diligently. In a may acknowledge diligently. Now, not the area. Without you, come up. Obedience without you. Biafran spirit without you. Okwa. Gaga Luara. In a queer no, we need declare a new Again, movie after giving him praise, after acknowledging him, your poor, your gara goes. Because already he didn't kind of get many. I may make guys well on mad. You may make good well on more. You may make good well on more. Because so would you more for can you imagine where I got? It's more good, it's more for. They buy us in a Madion. Are you kidding? We need to play. This is the real truth and nothing but the truth. I make myself more financial to I don't know what else we may have because you got the one uncle. I not catch you number. I not pay a number and number in my pay like this when they can't reject us. Because someone what papa call. As you put now, all one and what else we may jog. Now because bitu. Who call you papa ko. I hate to buy for 2 years. Your son wanted this is why I understand that this is what the same thing I know is woman is no woman as I know that kind of believe in the same thing I kind of the same relationship when you teacher. Almost some woman's name when good communication with their father, who know they are well. Almost some woman's name when good communication with their father. When some father when good communication with their own mother, based on attitude. Or the same thing I kind of put on the the name may acknowledge. When you're acquiring your again to but still yet they know that knowledge in a push yard. Because as a fool said in his heart, there is no God. Just like times when we buy USB government, when I have no USB, I name acknowledge USB. Could they imagine with that car? Am I acknowledge USB? If I acknowledge the own government, it's joy, government, and second, I can like Nigeria. I'm not going to go. Happening. The devil to go because devil long live Mazina Decano. Long live Mazina Decano. Long live don't leave PM Samanepa. Long live Dr. Ngozi Orobeze. Lilian Wite Obanyok. The woman with wisdom. Wisdom I find a prayer. You know, every time I say, God, I pray for 1,000 men wisdom for her and all the genuine cabinet member. Somebody prayed the same prayer. So we must see 1,000 men wisdom, and God gave it unto him. Mazina Nikalo also a wisdom man. Dr. Ngozi is now another a wisdom woman. Are you not seeing it? Yamanaka and Nigerian. Some mediocres, we are not another different thing. Now we are another different thing. From these wonderful 3 leaders. Now we are saying, I'm a, I won't go and maybe you will tell us who is Samunepa. I won't go and who is Maznani. I know him. So we know him more than they know him. And there is a proof of what we are saying. Because due to Abraham, their character, their fruit, I want us to relate here. Naha link here. Naha here some never believe is on. And what us we link here characteristics man say some never. No, I back as we somebody. These people are fake. I was saying you are fake. And they, for real, how fake? You see much. I know the outside the gate. On the other side, they now commit criminality in the name of now the smart. Now, just I use every opportunity, every avenue. I will not ego. Man, the Biafra spirit will mess you up. Okay, messing it up big time. Okay, just like it's messing all of them up. Check out how in Akwa. I spoke with the PM. This PM there, I sent me an errand, and I just went to that errand, and the thing is already yielding results. Everybody, Biafrans, anything that is going to make you that lawyer to come, they put account, they will bring that lawyer, and I go here. Could you imagine how they are messing themselves up? Huh? Unless they couldn't accrue their car, or whom if they couldn't accrue their. Okay, David Okaza himself. David Okaza himself. I never about Dutch. Onye ka na akuru di aka, which means I am as onye obata obi anya wo. Ha mazi akari anya nwa. Ana anyị na agba kiti kata na emegharị eye service. Na eme eye service. Good. Onye kono na akuru di aka. Ebe kono no since. What ke ihe wo ke mkpụrụ ha na amịta since ha si from Finland. What is their fruit ha? Onwe any fruit onwe. Or mango nkịtị anyị arataghụ n'ebe ha nọ, anyị arataghụ mango because a na-enwe season, a na-enwe fruit. Emegasị enwe time for fruit, enwere time for orange, nwee time for mango, nwee ma time for pineapple. Ini na-awụ fruit. Ịra mango gị mara na mango ka ịrara, sicha da mango nke atọ ka abi gara orange gị mara na nke awụ orange, ọ na-enye vitamin. Gaa taa banana gị mara na mara na ka ịrara, gị tie aka. Ini na-awụcha fruit. Now, these people now, Negway and Agway now one was very close to Saborepa. No, I would there. No, I will 10 toes and 10 fingers. I'm a Biara. Because I know no just I did your but to Biano can be. The labor they cause a man shorter. When Poro Yaratago mango never handle. Aratabe mango never handle. Aratabe ordinary pawpaw. Aratabe tangerine. Aratabe orange. They are tasteless. They are tasteless. They are useless. And that was the reason why Jesus cursed that tree. Yeah, cursed the tree. Because he was expecting fruit. Could you talk now? He was expecting fruit from that fruit. Because I grow idea as only non-minister or to future Kogata fruit. Because I need a woman can nakatana poro kainani. Only na amita mkpụrụ akọtọ ọ no nwe mkpụrụ me na amita asị akọtọ ya out. You know your point when you those people they were not producing any fruit, they were just blowing they pretend they are, but they don't have any fruit, they don't have any fruit to produce. Jesus cursed that tree, just like all of them that are in this movement, and you're not producing any fruit. When any fruit, when can I say at test they're gonna say na tokaya. Así que test again na que na toka ya, na toka orange, que u banana, que u pawpaw, que u tomato, que u que gaga na one ebo pa tomato, ebo pa this manga. People they will come to you because we are the salt. As like we are the salt of this world. I na talk. Jinubia France na talk one ne. Ibia so it had it very very sweet. Always go kawashi. That's why the world cannot do without them. Because we are very, very and fruitful. They can't do without us. But we can do without them. We can do without them, but they can't do without us. If we go here many years, we carry on. If we go to this one, we can do without Ndocha. We can do without any government in the world. We can do without them, but they can't do without us. I'm saying at the end of the day, when they get a USB shinala, because I am the mandate of God. He won't fight against USB. Whether me individual or whether me family or whether me community, whether me a nation, they can't fight against USB and win. Because you are fighting against Obinigwe himself. Wonyara. Ayana kawaya here. Instead of figure behind Nukatagi, we to go say one side, we Pakoga to say one side, focus on the main thing. Because you are wasting your time fighting against this divine mandate. You are wasting your fucking time. Your FK time, you waste your fight against me. Are you crazy? eziokwu Chineke na ka na-ezu na ebe so kwesịrị na-ezuzu ezuzu ịmara na-ezuzu ezu were nzuzu ga adụsị ya one side ahụ were aka gị kpọọ dị nzuzu were aka gị kpọọ dị nzuzu asị were aka gị kpọọ ọ bụrụ na ị ga-akọ onwe gị aka ntị ka onwe gị aka ntị nwanne wee nweta onwe gị were use your common sense use your conscience ka ọ dịrị gị na mma ife onye ọbụla na-emete ya na ife onye ọbụla Biafran spirit na-eyuzu na nke ikpeazụ a kụwara gị ekelewe Chukwu kụwara onye nwe aka kụwara onye nwe ọfọma onye nwe ọgwụgwọ iji onye ọwụ go ime the thing gị na onye ahụ ga na-receive kwa the same glory inwe ha idea imego onwe gị attach with the same glory of that person ọ na inwe ha idea but ebe asị ka ebe atagba onye ọwụ ichi nwanne iwu in the spiritual realm ewu n'ebe mee ka ewu iwu efu mba ka ị ga-ama dat na ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ mba ka ị ga-ama ilu ahụ ndị egbu anyị tụkwara na ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwe ada nwa ọkụkọ nwere mgba ka ị ga-akọnfam na ilu ahụ na ọ wee reality isi na ọwa asị isi na onye ha mekwu na ọnọwa asị go and do otherwise na go and do otherwise ọ bụrụ tọkọtọkọ akpụtaghị ha n'ọgwụ long live these our wonderful leaders ha nwa na-ekwu ekwu ha na-eme eme ha wụ men and women of integrity it is self-discipline na moral decency ahụ ha na-asọ mkparị and ha na-enye mmadụ insult enyekwana ha enwe 1+1 or 2 nye ya anya anyị fa ha gwara gị na gị nye ha ya before gị nwee peace otu ife a na-ekwu acknowledge USB anyị na-eti ya na-akụ ya ka ogele o nweta ma ọ ga-eru kịta na aga arụzi ya biko ị na-afụ ụtalị mmụọ ga na-apịa ha ma ga na-abịazi bịazie nụ anyị chịrị mụ na anyị asị m na-emezi na anyị agachie n'ike oredi referendum ọkwa na-agwa m enyi referendum ajụ ọkwa anyị emego referendum anyị emego ya na emego ya a ga-emekwa ya again anyị emechaghị referendum kpọọ ma resọtụ nọ na ya jide certificate n'aka ị na-ekwu okwu referendum kịta ya na-eme gị anyị have already people have already decided we are now moving like a group we are now moving that decision now na-aga ọnụ na-enwe idea they are defending their vote they are defending that their mandate wotata ịnọkọta gị na-abịa akọrọ akụkọ ndị Igbo na-enwere ụmụchukwu oke abịa ka a gaa na conversation kere ụmụnne m so anyị na-ekele Chineke na n'ụbọchị nke taa n'elu isi these our wonderful leaders. God will continue to protect them, preserve them, and His face will continue to shine upon them n'ụtụtụ na ehihie na abalị ife ọjọọ a ga-eme ha obinigwe ga na-ekpuchi ha na-protect them for them and Maazị Nnamdi Kanu any evil plan any of this their criminality mindset and actually use against this our PM Simon Ekpa, reverse will be the case. You can go and write it, go and mark it somewhere. Reverse will be the case. As they were not able to stop that declaration in Finland, they will not stop the freedom of PM Simon Ekpa. They will not stop the freedom of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Akwa ha metara sị na ha na-ewe akwa m geenụ ntị na ka m pịa unu kosi na pọsọ meseji ka anyị na-apịa ya akwa mgbe ha gburu Jizọs ha che na nke ya gaa na akwa ha che na ha mechara gbuo ya che na ya 3 days ọkụ ya ruru zorete ọkwa enwe mgbe ha ife a na-afụ na ha na-egbu anyị every time sị na ha na-egbu Igbo ha na-egbu ndị Igbo today ka ha gbuwara anyị ọtụtụ ka ha nụrụ na ha na-egbu anyị na-erozerete ha na-egbu ife na ha na-egbu anyị na-amụba a na-egbu achara na-eto kwanye maka anyị wụ onweghị ihe ha ga-eme megidetara anyị ha na-ajụ kịta na ha na-ajụzi ụwa niile na-ajụ na ole nde dị ya Fulani na-ajụ ole nde nwanne anyị nwawo ụmụchukwu anyị nwawo God himself n'ụwa I get in a point onye mo jụrụ sị na ye are gods na anyị nwawo gods so a na-ajụ ole nde wụ dị anyị nwa mba ha ga-emecha ghọta Fero jụkwara ajụjụ ahụ Herod jụkwara ajụjụ ahụ the most powerful kings nọ n'ụwa ha jụrụ ole nde dị ihe a ole nde anyị akwa abịakwana na our own tongue ha na-ajụ anyị ka anyị gosi ebe ike anyị dị asị nke nsogbu adọrọ kịta na ha afụwago ya ọ pụtawago stage by stage ha ga na-confirm ya otu ha ga-eti mkpu ute oke olu bikozienụ lawazienụ bikozie na ya ekwetego unu emerie na Biafra Maazị Nnamdi Kanu emerigo ihe msable imeriko dọngozara beze ụmụ ifu ndị ha ga-eti mkpu because onwe ihe ọjọọ anyị mere ndị a. We are innocent. We are innocent of every crime they are leveling against us. On us. We are freedom fighters. We are peacemakers. We believe in equity. We believe in fairness. We believe in justice. We can never see Biafrans going to another community, burning villages, taking over their land forcefully. We can never hear it in history of this life. Biafrans going to another community, destroying communities, unaliving people's life in the name of religion. We don't do that. We are not terrorists. We are peace-loving people. And we want to bring peace to this world. Like our allegation, Bourgeois and English. Let us know what is happening now. The God of heaven, which is our God, which you only ask no cry no year. Us no no gapane. I'm baburi also before. Now you reject ya. You might reject why. Never yet tawapana. You which tawapana. That is the cocoa. Because God I find a cocoa. God of 1 + 1 2. To be is a boy. Ada is a girl. Ada is a girl. All God down there. I'm only creator now. They will be as a boy. Get casna car away girl. The original ya kecha the thing. Go on human being no kereke. Say number chipu nekete ya. Now that was a boy. Chipu na nas le pone boy. Now we be kodara. The message has been delivered. Message deliver upon a message. Only no memo. It was your man upon. I am a zombie for Nabia Elia. Nabia Elia la program. All back here with the message down. That revelation on my kind of appear. Maybe Elia gave jam on the message. He always goes. Mark on his bang. The message did deliver upon me. And the more the ways you execute and happen. But the phone there is go me up go. The message have been delivered and all the go registered. When you have me at the VH. We have no yet at the VH. Up go and no more. Original. Do not leave our leaders. You must acknowledge them. Yeah, listening to Dr. Ngozi Arabeze number for New Year. Also, you must Dr. Ngozi Arabeze when you have number. When Dr. Ngozi Arabeze confirm watching original. On appear kosi original. On appear the mindset of Biafran spirit. Take it or leave it. Or it's not begging anybody. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is not begging anybody. And he's seeing the way things is not going to be natural. Young man is watching nekele. Aga m enye Chineke n'anyị ekele, anyị ga-ebuli papa anyị ekele, onye na-echebe onye na-eluru anya mgbe niile, anyị na-enye Chukwu nna ekele, anyị na-enye obi n'igwe ekele, anyị na-ebuli afa ya elu. Onye na-asụrụ anyị ụzọ, onye na-enye anyị udo, aka na-eburu anyị agha, anyị ekele ya. Ndị mmụọ ozi bi n'igwe, ha na-asị haleluya, ha na-asị haleluya. Jehova omeriwo, omeriwo. Ndị mmụọ ozi bi n'igwe, ha na-asị haleluya, ha na-asị haleluya. Jehovah emerigo. One of them anonymous today, and I got a history book before. How much you don't know that time, during the time of Israelite, the PRC, the PRC. Up at the thing about Araba, up at the Chineke, I'm the one bringing you out of the land of slavery and taking you to a journey. Which is in the Bunagan of your pastor. Just follow my divine instruction. Human beings, wasting back. Actually, follow this. As if you take a la. Now I can follow instruction. If you don't know what you don't go follow. The thing that doesn't the thing that watching, the thing that watching, you can hear back. It is not too much. It's not too much. Not too much. Then the baby I think anything was a child. Nah, it's too much. It's too much. Better, you better. You believe by yourself. You're not broke yourself. After that, what a trap. Well, after the book, what is your way? Maybe they choose to take us out. One day to see car. Chineke everybody better. Moses wale for ya. Abuda lekwere si. Alela ya lekwe diji ezigbote bacharot ha ba mma na-abịa. Ubizire wezi. Gelutio. Ubizire wezi. Ekekwa nke diji to na-achịkwa again. With the king hapade bukwa trumpet. On to what level? Bako ha asan halawa. Bako ha asan halawa. Onye ha na-eme argument. Ane uka na-ekwu ndị adịgwa ire juru ezigbo me. Moses dị busy. Onye nyere the mandate. Ya na ebe a na-eme intercede na-asị Chineke na biko na gị nyere ya ka jide na nda isi adrọkọta. Get. Moses na-asị Chineke nla Chike nla biko na ihe ekwere ya ka control these people and now command people everywhere. Na ndị a na-achọkwa ya ogbugbu. Na sị Chineke na ka otu isi ebe se ndo ya ebe deliver ndị chịrị igbu ya egbu. So they say couldn't water this stuff, but couldn't not connect it out. Yeah? Couldn't not connect it out. Yes, Chineke na coat is way you can this serious now call this akuka. Can this serious call this akuka couldn't water this thing now. How I wish I would not go laugh. Yes, Chineke na coat is way send them one Moses. Can that deliver these smart people? Nanda always butendara there. Nandara can go back. Chineke na say okay for go near. If you get now I'm like we happen there as I say I want that to far. This is your attitude. As you say, for that to be very, as a Kako Pro. The Coco Brana now 400 years, Okopro have 400 years. Because of Iberibe, nonchalant attitude, because of not acknowledging their creator, not acknowledging Kuna Borahachukuna America, make a covenant with them. Say an no year. Because you can't follow no year. She can't follow no year, even though now might be okay, no year. That woman can, that Pharaoh ha woman can. Pharaoh ha woman can now. Because I'm not going to do that day. Based on the money analysis, no equity to if email you want to now. And Kena Moazier. Mande rana na no mande fulani hesmen na okay no mugasrinda because ya ho yi chukunna. I get to the point that ya my own analysis because movies in Chabia the thing work rubbish no ko izoku. So Moses say Chineke na biko nanda the very uncontrollable. But Chineke na say na ya na agwa. But ebe ya nwa chukwu na make good decision. Ya nwa wo ekwu eme ya ma go there na chepụta na at least na na gepụta nda na ndị a na-ezuzu among them na ya ga na agbari ya black and white ya pụrụ ndị datin Thomas ya ndị argument ya ndị osimi anọgasị ebe a forget I will handle all of them one and God handled all of them one by one in the wilderness there the same thing na na-emekwa na Now this USB as we speak, setting our name. If you know, you know. They will know which will come. So long live all our forces defending our land. Our forces defending our land. Genuinely. USB forces, genuine one. Ndị nọ n'eziokwu n'ime mmụọ na-asa ahụ with eziokwu n'ime mmụọ ebunyere gị egbe gị buru egbe, and you make a decision voluntarily, volunteers, because we all are volunteers. Somebody is a volunteer. Dr. Ngozara is a volunteer. Masina Kalin and I always volunteer. I don't want to know if I know volunteers. You know, army. If you are in the USB, you are a volunteer. If you are not a volunteer, you are not a real Biafra. Not a real Biafra. Because I mentioned soon, I am not serve like I'm here. I am not serve custard here. I am not serve here. Aquarano, na biscuit bowl. Get a top of Bogetaru. A top of Bogetaru. I get to the point now. So there are all the volunteers in the forces in our land, genuinely. Long live you. You are highly blessed. When you go to the enemies will not see you. God will blind all the eyes of the enemies. You cannot afford the enemies. You will be invisible. For John, you'll be guiding our land. God will give you that wisdom, because Biafran spirit will back you up. But only one of those forces, you only need to kill them that now. You put a sign, a woman on the ground. You are fighting for us. With ego. Government they would go send Orogo in the name of equal empire wave. They would go nege. Give Uraga gave boom nege. Oroka government in the negotiation, Siga boom nege. He go ebin a gabeki will protect to nege. Iguraga anything outside that divine arrangement. The France spirit will mess it up big time. Or you mess it up big time. You put on them. So don't put yourself. We look at now. You know where I can't win. No. We pay a kita now. For you now, I come mad. Very killing advice. Money in one day. So only from 1 year, now baggy. Now one easy in ACC. Now you got tato. None of ACC. Only for Nanya got baggy. When you're not from Nanya, you can't baggy saying on the ACC got tato. I got happy one guy in ACC. In a disgrace, so we're not going to prove ourselves. We are not like that. We are not like that. We are here for each other. We mean well for everybody, genuinely. And if you don't mean well, I am going to be talking to the way we are talking to you. If you don't mean well, that time man there, if you don't mean well, that time man there, do you actually match Nanikalacho? DOS ladi. I guess you couldn't DOS ladi. I guess you couldn't have a ladi now. That time, if you don't mean well, that time I fake there is no progress BM some never. After I might have I guess you can't time this CRC ladi, man, okay, create ladi. Couple of my Biafran and say now when the noble park is here and struggle abuna. Now the little age they go here, everybody now park, abuna. I guess to have park now. If you don't mean well, even when the men on the ground say, Biafra Liberation Army say, they don't acknowledge USB as a government. Government think has to declare. No sooner they may acknowledge. Okay, go. I said, go there. Assemble and handles and actually have. And all the time, I agree to go ladi, but we still hold the line. When you go in Hichako and Hichako, have a meet by no. Not to walk back to the more glory. I be a France militant in there. You should have France is not watching them. And then the others look at these fools, the good in that. They ain't down at it. You want to run faster than your shadow? And then in there. Don't join them. Make sure your mind is genuine. You don't believe in this Biafra movement. You may me careful if you let it go, he can give it a resign. If you let now, even before I go my neighbor, you dispose in my hand up and into it. So if you let now, go triangle of man. I go to grow of man. You have to go grow of man. What the picture look like? What it you on email? Only one idea now. So you can now make decisions in when either I want to continue or no game in the dinner. He can make give them why don't go back here? When do we marry yours? When do we marry yours? Yeah, you joy, there. But don't become an impediment. You know, but I'm gonna be an impediment. Don't be an impediment. Ever a problem all day. Criminality is not smartness. You don't need me get now. Hashtag USB to the world. I'm at the time and assistant. Make sure he promote this USB to the world. When you recognize and get an engage, I'm a kind of hashtag. If you're not a promoter of this our new government, you are the hater of this our new government, and you are an enemy of progress. And Biafran Spirit will deal with you mercilessly. May it never be your portion, but maybe your portion in on the good side of history. This USB. Afachuko Gabiama. He said, I have opportunity to win a killer. They didn't know this channel like better, this channel like better. They didn't have every day. We are here for each other. We are growing a family. We are regaining back our trust. We are now learning how to trust each other. Genuinely, because we are into covenant. We are covenant children. Overall, in Kebrubano, organogen DNA. That is spirit of betrayal. I are not on a DNA. So they are calling themselves back. People of good choices, people of good manners, people of good conscience. How connect will go back all over the world? Just like it is being written in the prophecy. Oh, may we go. Time will come as I will unite back my children. Oh, may we go. I am going to that season now. So only do I be connected. They do I be connected with whom we are. What are you still waiting for? Only when the conscience can conscience you are the choosing. All the conscience can you can and you might hear with your job, and I hear with your man. God is still with you. So join in. Maybe if you can be man and you may your German and cow, call German and cow, conscience. Man, you are choosing one KO. But all in or your own conscience Ghana is your own. Massive beamer and come a man, me and call job. One day. She's like a man, I could kill about Wupala. But they will come back to the Bagobora. They are Braquani Woodies, Monaquani Wuka, Okwan Fulani, able to study Fulani, the Caliphate attack, you know. Okay, for me, say Trump is Rihanna, UN. I am that's what we believe in. They will need to go cargo. The words of Israel make all the prayers of the channel and from the depth of my heart. I appreciate you. I appreciate your drawings. All the subscribers so far. You're not doing it for me, you're doing it for yourself. Because I never able to from now, I come now, sacrifice can never here. Sacrifice or drawings. But thank God for grace. So now I really appreciate each and every one of you. Continue, but I need Ria. I need Ruma. I need that strength. I need that resources. I need that provision. I get you around name anything because we are all for good. All for good. So Chukuna goes in. Then there's some of you will super chat one way or the other. When I encourage the chat, God bless each and every one of you. People like Ezemwifa and the rest. Chinekena goes chamunina. You should never lack. Chinekena multiply in 100-fold. So that although you have a Loriana, because I see Chinekena only goes here. I get Gia with Fago Fife. Where I gotta go see. I gotta go on like that. That's my prayer point. If you bless me, just like Jabez prayed, bless me. What that would enlarge our cause. Okay, one by one. Many government. I say I've already started it. Now I don't see how you need to wait for you. Where I gotta use it. I don't have my kind name. When Mobile Family with rebels, I need to touch humanity. Only joy. When we touch humanity, it gives us joy. But all I am to give, only with that. Because many people are looking up to us. Just like Nigeria, they are now looking at how Jesus Biafra can't you hope. No idea. Nigeria get not come Biafra. Mande Yoruba, and I said because Biafra because you know no Biafra because Jishinike. All know how the last tribe now from now conquer. Unekwana kanda conquer because they are not together. Men will not put now. I'm with Hala Biafra, and I get animal with their hope. We are the hope. We are the hope of the nation. Never hold their final hope. I mean, from there, some of this mediocre here in finance. I say, how I wish this mediocre man here on email. I can't use now. And they go to give bribe. When you have to give bribe, I give this, but I can't take all. You say, you are my highest worst enemy. If you don't know. So when you read one near the bribe, I get trapped. When you read one near, buy I got trust. You reach one nigga, okay, require. So finishing your brother package will finish again. So there is no wisdom there. There's no wisdom. That Maznan Kalu have proved them wrong. Them original Igbo that Norway money is not every. Who prove going wrong? And don't believe from Maznan Kalu to them. They gave them the power to become the sons of God. Life and direct. No why you. No why you. Yeah, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Papa. Domingo. Comment that you got too much. I can get it now. I've never even entered the great itself. No, I love you all from the depth of my heart. So God bless us all. Today we are another day to be named. I got back to Sharako Bros. Man, I was sad in Kebanya. Message of redemption. And there, what I can't call can you ever. And I could get on that 1+1 so that you went out the thing of man. So then I got see program channel in them mad into which a guy there. Enough to see now watch see in Nigeria, enough connect the dots, enough in a movement, enough to child, so those people enough connect, what things of man. You know, mental toughness, you be disposing mental toughness. Three sober, you be disposed sober. You three wise, you be disposed three wise. You not to say cook, you not to say when I got at anyhow. You must use divine direction. I'm a kind of to God be all the glory for the grace. So yeah, Amen. Talking about my face today to go see again. Naturally can it's alright. Say continue link. When you have to pata, we keep pata wana. Wa kalvotunu pata. Unu chere pata. We chere kelecha. We kelecha. Then in the comment section, then I will now begin to give mic. So, but first of all, let me put the link. Let me put the link. Welcome page. Welcome guest. It's a brand new custom landing page. Automatically generated. Wow. Okay, I will look into it. Okay, it's a good link. So, you're trying to make a batabana. But I kind of person in the studio. Everyone can get your number based on to the glory of the Biafran spirit. But I go. I went to Mamma, when Ketchukunati Pragono. When you're highly gifted, so one of Kuti Prague. Maybe I know in a studio, I gave you Sikomo Biafra. I know from you. Don't take it, don't keep it for yourself. Because this is the movement of we the people, by we the people, and for we the people, and that's what our government to present. Now USB are the sweet, Biafra are the sweet, being water, all the very very sweet, and we are sweet people. Telling you, we are sweet people. And they can't make us bitter. They can't change us. I know what I am that I am. And they change, I am who put it. Yeah, I work, I will. You can't change us. Nibo, we can make it change. No, you can't, just like Chukuna, in a change, you change God. You change any God. Up to a kind of mad, Nibo, and I will any happy people now. I will kind of do die fine, and I will do I will. Injustice, I am a kind of progress, I am a kind of. You can't change us. You can't destroy our lineage. You can't destroy that of identity. You can't turn her into Babiala. It's not possible. And we are not. I am not worship heroes. We only worship God. I'm in there. Aku Igbo Sube, I see you. Greetings to you. Nwachukwu Biama, you're highly welcome. Say God bless USB donors. Kevin, the Wafrongo, Machineke, one of us. Good evening, Master said us. USB is the only way for real. The Machineke. Then Daniel Okwara, Afrongo. Good morning from here. You're highly welcome. So good evening, Master Sedos TV, GCK. Good evening, USB government. Respect to our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. You are doing great job to we Jenny Biafrans. God bless you, ma. Our Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, Daniel Okwara Nekelege, Ose Kelege, in a Mofuma. As a citizen, concerned citizen of US, we know the very, very grateful to God and to you, all the genuine cabinet members. That's one. Okwara, message has been delivered. Mechie Boza, there were match. Please, this Machie Boza, please, I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name well. Please, I want you to give me a thumbs up if I'm pronouncing your name well here. Give me a thumbs up in the comment section if you are still around. If you're still around, give me a thumbs up in the comment section because I'm seeing here Machie Boza. Am I right? Machie Boza. Machie Boza. That's what I'm seeing here. So if I'm not getting it right, please let me know in the comment section. Before my guy will run here, but there's one here, but I found man around here. So I litigation again, but. So I don't like the way I don't like the way Senos call my name in this program. I need to go there, let me go. I don't like to make it. I don't like to talk big for somebody. So if I'm pronouncing it well, please let me know. If I'm not pronouncing it, let me know so that you let me know how to do it. There we go. Ugochukwu, I see you. Good evening. You can go for that message. It is our Mechie Boza. We say good evening, Master Sedos. Jishike no long Chineke. Don't get them there. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you for saying again. No, don't depart again. Don't depart again, Chineke. There were Master Dugu in the building. Master Dugu is in the building. I'm coming. Okay, so Ugochukwu Charles. Yes, I pronounced this one well. Ugochukwu Charles. I see you, Chukwu Gosiri. You're welcome to the program. You say. The one and the only Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, there were Obi-Wan, one of us. I love my nation, the United States of Biafra, confirm. For Africa, I love you. Well, I'm telling you. Obi-Wan, how are you doing? We miss you. I have to go one of these days. Give me a room. Obi-Wan, I got the other room. You think you got away to another room, baby? This man, you are welcome. Obi-Wan, one of us. We go watching it. Esther, the poser. They will see you. Greetings. One of us watching it. Nife. Family. Esther poser. I am on you. There will. Esther. Okwu Osa. Esther Okwu Osa. Esther Okwu Osa. I hope I'm pronouncing it well. And Esther, are you only Igbo? You only Niger Delta? So because let us know in the comment section. There we you're welcome. Daniel Okwara, one more. There were USB, Ebano, follow no road. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, Agowany, Biafra, Momianye, carry on. Yes, so Daniel Okwara, I'm with you. Chukwu Gosiri. Thank you so much. You're highly welcome. Grace. Grace is Grace. Grace Isi Guzo. Okay, Grace Isi Guzo. This name sounds familiar. Grace Isi Guzo. This name sounds familiar. There were Grace. You are welcome to Google Zege. Thanks for joining in. It's the son of the land, Exodus. The Almighty God bless you. Chai, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my bro. Thank you, my sister. Grace. One can answer grace. So thank you, my sister. No? Thank you so much. Amen. Meant your prayer. And God bless you too. Really appreciate. Easy way. Easy way. Mama who go the but I'm not way handsome man. I don't know I am what who go the easy way, but I'm he got way. He won't come. Based on your voice, I think he got ways to go to Mukoma to go Zege, no? And then okay to go Zege. Highly welcome. Good morning from here. Ubunaya, they wo, Bunaya, Machineke. Bunaya, Mazi Sidos, they wo. You know we stand. It's alright. Come with the mic, nobody. I'm Mazi Dugu based on nature of only, and now I remember. Before Mazi Burum file ever now. Mazudugu, can you hear me? Mazudugu, you're highly welcome. And I want to before you go fine. Come about to watch your man, no, watch your man in here because I'll watch your man in here because it's back welcome. What are the only chairman? Mazi Odogo the great. You're highly welcome. Happy weekend.
The same to you. Eziokwu ịma na o tere aka anụmanụ ndị na-akpọgasị afa o tere aka before ebido ghọtawa ife na-ekwu, you know, just like Chineke o tere aka before ebido ghọtawa Chineke na-ekwu, because Chineke say come bịanụ ka anyị reason together. So ihe nọ na-emere anyị ebe a just bịanụ ka anyị reason together.
Telling you.
Ka nọ ndị na-ada anụzi ihe a na-ekwu na-ajụ ya na-abụ ndị ahụ na-abụ ya ala na-abụ ụfọdụ nọkwa eche na a na-anụ ihe na-ekwu because ọgụ kwuru na ntị na-anụ ihe ntị na-agwa okwu na ọdụ ahụ ka drum, atụpụtazi na ụfọdụ ntị ya kazi drum ị ga-butezie
We take a network. The thing is easy. Some of the words now, but some of the words now pop.
Eziokwu. Network m not quite steady.
Okay, how do go clear now?
Network in the steady. When I were eventually correct, because our orgami na bafa. On the match here, again, match here, no way.
Okay, so because to say pronounce here, mo anakwa mechie boza.
Match here, oh match. Oko gambiko, o me bar ma akwụkwọ si ka oko match here.
Match here.
Ama mi ọfụma nna m biko. Oko on level ko.
Nga kporu ya nishi biko machie gịnị?
Machie
gịnị na o nwere onwe ya ọzọ nọ n'ihu ya na machie gịnị?
Bosa.
Okay, machie bosa. Bosa, right?
Yeah.
Machie bosa. Okay, I get it. Machie bosa.
So us in so far come butata, and I'm happy. Oge na-akpọpụta ndị nọ na comment section. or nini umife na abatazi kita. And make an as a wife, not to go down, no be one. As a wife. If you not as a wife on air respect him, or that misa, or that misa. Even is but a wife, oh, now Biafra gadu to. Or that misa, so that imagine a move fuku. As a wife, and me bufu. Obi-Wan.
Obu kena choya kita na visa line so choka to pare ke to gaya kita na. Yo te so biko.
Mbana.
Ya just joking.
Frank Okoye, ndị niile biko anụma siri ọbụla mgbede ọma from my location. Ekwugo m na location, are we getting the point now? If the government or ebe anyị nọ, because all the very very disappointing. Now even the zoo na fight with ndị Biafrans ka anyị si n'ime ya pụọ. Ndị zoo ahụ ekwetego na ọ na-eme. Ha na-erespectzi, ha na-agbazi ọsọ. Ọ bụzịarị ndị m na ha wụ Biafrans, anyị chọkwa ka anyị si bekwa na-ame mmụọ attack kwa. Ọ bụzi ndị m na anụso ọgụ. Ọ ndị m na ha soro chọrọ isi from Egypt pụọ na anụsokwa m ọgụ na-asị m mba mapụ na m na-achịta azụ na Egypt. Na-asị ndị ahapụ m n'ike kukumba agwụgo m. Adị m atazi kukumba, want to go out. Ozi ndị ahụ na fight na ọbụzi ndị Egypt nsi be ha apụ si mma apụkwana. Egypt asịgo m pụba. Ọbụzi ndị m na ha so gasa anịcha akwụkwọ. Movement of the people, let us go. Exodus. Anyị gakọta n'ụzọ asị m mba m nachitebe azụ. Ọ nke ahụ na-ewe iwe. Mana ama m na Biafrans aghọtago the message now. O nwere ihe dị ka nkịta richere ife gbupụọ ife gazia nachikwa azụ gariekwe ya ha ọ gbasara. All is so disgusting.
Very disgusting.
So the message, Biafrans, ebe anyị na-aghọtazi the point. Let us keep on marching out. Na-enyego anyị ikike. Enyego anyị ike iji march ya out. Anyị wee say this time. Anyị anọ karịa nke anyị nọvuru before. Ndị Israel was they are supposed to go out or stay in Egypt to reach Israel. I think 3 days or 3 years. Because of Isike, because of Ndorondoro, because of propaganda, gossip, because of saga, Ikukwasi, Hakuzaya 40 years. As we are getting the message now, that because of that, we cannot worship Chukwukike. That should be our message. We must be in the land, the blessed land of Biafra, to worship God. Or since His glory, honor to hear us. That is why David said, how can we sing our Lord's song in a strange land? Umife, Chineke, ada nọ n'ebe ọchịchị nọ. Chineke anyị na-efe ada nọ n'ebe ihe ọjọọ nọ. Chineke ada nọ n'ebe ịkụnabanda azụ nọ. Chineke ada nọ n'ebe isi ukwu. Chineke ada nọ n'ebe were ofu anya. Chineke ada nọ n'ebe were envy, jealousy, conspiracy, insubordination,
bitterness,
and discipline, bitterness. Odano there. The Bible said in Galatia, mkpụrụ nke mmụọ nsọ bụ ịhụnanya, ọṅụ, ogologo ntachi obi, udo. Go and read it. Galatians chapter 5, verse 19. This is whom we are. But we must show example like what Biafra does, prayed for us at the initial. The word of Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu said, instead of Biafra no to come up here, wanted either the Biafra come or he's lowered into the 6 feet. One of these things must happen. Kedi Haiga current the almost 5 points or 3.5 million able. Gini Kaiga gwa. Gini Kaiga gwa. Nnamdi Kanu. Gini Kaiga gwa. No under Kaiji Ugo. And for him to pay that, Ugwa Haji no with a Biafra so that could be that Joa. Gini Kaiga gwa the people Aiga gwa na Iga mele awuru webele. Na Iga mele Haruna ebele. Na Iga mele Fulani ebele. Na Iga Chiazigata Sukwe Nigeria out to destroy. Na Sukwe Takwa Kukumba.
Imagine.
Eh? Who does that?
Who does that?
Oye could that. Big up over time.
Kaigala Chibaba got Tabakwa Kukumba.
Now, Oya Kangagwa. Oh, one man named Mihochi, and a boy Zeus. Osi Yaku Kwasi. Osi Yaku Kwasi, no Gebiaka. Genikiaga call Mamia.
Tigi Buaka, okay, Buzbaka now.
Zeus. And Yaku was no Gebiaka. Genikiaga call Mamia. So gini kai geku na this opportunity and let us understand what Nnamdi Kanu said, that no country, no nation will help us, because many people waited to say let the whole world come and say Ungwan Puban from even freedom Ungwan conduct one election Ungwan many referendum. Nobody, no country will do that for us. Oh, Chineke yeri that declaration.
Certainly.
Chineke gave us that mandate. That is declaration of Biafra in Finland. If we have waited for the world to tell us, okay, because of your protest, because of your agitation, we have seen what you now, Nigeria, leave Biafra to go. That cannot happen.
Yes, sir.
Got here in a bank, no bank naza. Take it to the bank, or will be a first does. Moko no a bank na roll. It cannot happen. Freedom is not given. Freedom is taken, and we have taken it.
Yes, sir.
I support you. There shall not be another referendum again. There shall not be. Aye make the death certificate naka. Dachi. Sign of which exactly. Yeah, I gonna miss now. Obu nandi ekwetero. Aye berisi atie o ekwete. Aye ekwete. Oh no, aye ekwetero ha. Obu aye Manchester ka ekwete. Obu na ha ekwetero. Aye ekwetero ha. Obu na asiza no were isi aye berisi a we tie ko we.
What for the no why you want neighbor? Or what you want neighbor? So all this reading.
Abundala, abu quote I say, Abuyala.
We were
He got in the inside, go tafu, none as snow. Fuagu no nimia. I won't a time na Finland. Until
imagine.
vote, spend all my money. If that's him now, what is he? Iboyala.
So you say I like to go back at Tobacco Kumba.
Oh yeah, Oboyala. And because of that mandate, yaka all these people on na comment section, mandina fire, mandina da fire. All because of that, koyo buna jinor here.
I'm telling you,
Minus that, the guy be here, negarinti.
oh, they defended the team, and I
They defended the thing. So for the ban, I think they defend their mandate. I'm going to ask you. Because you are here, because you are here.
And I need to defend the team with everything we have. With Ajare itself,
because this anybody now be here every day. On our muaya, on our spend the data, on our for the now kusu reserve.
You see?
For the non of don't call Wendy to Kunamoto har kita. Maybe no yi or no chichi. Neg what you are saying. Oh, I'm defending the mandate. So
okay,
when we say defend the mandate,
just a minute yesterday, one of our sisters yesterday, Stella Ozoka. Mama mentioned yesterday in our program. So you're telling them that emergency answer. So yes, no he was driving and listening.
hey.
The thing with them. As a child, yes, you have to park for him to type. If you're not Biafra is dedicated.
What Stella no dogu negotiate or defending the mandate on them.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
So for that to defend their mandate, maybe in a feeling now you will go get you Biafra super chat. Or Biafra said no need the super chat. Corporate. Corporate. Anything you are doing, you are protecting the mandate. As far as Nina me,
that's the message.
That's the protection of mandate. And when you are protecting that mandate, you are protecting Simon Epa, you are protecting Nnamdi Kanu, you are protecting Gosora Beze.
Bam! Bam!
This is the face.
Nothing. Very, very simple understanding. 1 + 1 2. Obi is a boy, Ada is a girl.
As I was saying, protecting the mandate is not bring your head or bring your child like we had in the Bible. Chineke si Abraham, on our chat. I don't know why Abraham asked her, you could that. Okay, I know Munka. We protect mandate. So anything we are doing, we are protecting the mandate. Each minister is protecting the mandate. As a wife is protecting Oluchiwa God. Dadio. Ako Ibon Sube protecting mandate. Okoye, Frank Okoye, Kochus.
Odogwu Enugu. Odogwu Enugu also protecting the mandate.
Yes, all of us now. I ain't turning no. I turn no nime the same arc. Or I ain't tag gonna equal. Or bro, na no nime arc Noah. Or na simu kai money akuoku. Iga batagodi na arc, nime the arc before you could anything. As you said again, I want to volunteer, or I want to thank the Biafran defense who are protecting our land with their heart, voluntarily, without any grudges. Thank you very much. We Biafrans, we appreciate all of you in what we are doing, what you people are doing. We are hearing how our land is now at peace. It is true Naka was small katakata, but the same Nika, all na rai, Obinigwe, Gana Baunu, Megana Echewa Kunu. As to come Biafra so now see, away here yelling to protect Umuife, where you protect here, Ejini Ebu, Obro government Sigimenka. So we appreciate you people. Thank you. All Nua Kaiji, Aba, all Nua Neya Yobi, ID Kuku, anywhere we are, all over the world. Thank you, Biafra Studios, for this little opportunity you are giving me. I know that there are other people who want to speak. Can you give them mic? Ebe Chuku Kabia Mage Chebegi. Any Gwege Megide. Anage Megide.
Sir.
Amadioha. Ụmụnna ndị eyi ikwu na ibe, ụmụada ụmụ ọkpụ, ha ncha niile ga-emegide. Eke Orie Afọ na Nkwọ ga-emegide onye ọbụla si na ọ gaghị adịrịghị na mma. Onye ọbụla na-achụghị onye ahụ ga-ada. Onye na-achụkwanụ ọ ga-ada. Ka Chineke nye gị amara na ebere ka i wee rụọ ọrụ a ma ruo ya n'isi. Ndewo.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's Otogo, the great one. I love you so much, and we Biafrans, we love you so much too. You are a unique man. You are fun to us. Telling you. I am going to give me the mad. Telling you your unique way of ministering your message. Every secret tears, may God wipe it away from you. And may God open a new chapter for you. He said, everlasting joy will be your portion. Because now you were great, you were a blessing. You were a blessing. This is the time of our redemption. This is the time of our liberation, God's own people. And the message is sinking. When you're learning a USB, don't be out of this USB. Short about what's the name and what's part now. What's the yara because that is the Kayana Yanos Nakata now when you're Marasu. That's what you I have a cat to the Allah. Yanos the Dibakata now, but when you're Marasu, yes, one equal. Yama has to get super sharp attack. So may God help us continue to His face to shine upon us. Now for to go Kabiam. So Mazo Dugu, thank you so much for the time. Really appreciate it. So I'll let you back in our comment section. You have to go because I promise that my comment section now is special time. I relate with my brothers and sisters. Because one marker, Bankata 1-on-1. They can see you here face to face. Bankata. So on our comment section, can you that feeling? So I will put a special time for it. So BT for Christ. I see you one more. See you, welcome. You're one of us. Let me feel you. Mazi Sedos TV, good evening. There we go. BT for Christ. We are one of our Deborah. This is one of our Deborah. How could you be aware? This is one of our Deborah. Trusted. and tested by the Spirit. So, Coach Denkich, ife dị ha, ife anyị ma onwe anyị na ma onwe anyị taa iwe onye ara, ife ma onwe ha ebe ife anyị fụrụ anyị na-agba onwe anyị all over the world, anyị na-connect just like ndị ọjọọ na-eme ha bata n'ogbe ha na-amakwa ndị ọjọọ ibe ha. Give my idea, a na-ama ndị ọjọọ ibe ha na akpa ha connect otu aka ife nọkwa anyị tụkwa n'ogbe anyị na-agba onwe anyị.
Exodus, BT for Christ, organize BT for Christ. Oyo ze gaha na kwari ya BT for Biafra. Ya de go BT for Biafra now. Ha.
Oh, you know, you can sound you go to the Bazilia mba. Or was it by fire by force?
Oh yeah, come call your feet. Oh yeah, bagombo. Yeah, with the BT of Biafra.
You are just bury and actually change. You want to go and sit down and I can drop. So
okay, as you can do. It's not as you can draw. You can put a microphone. BT for Christ. Oh yeah. All the consistent. Or that they shake.
I'm telling you.
Or they shake. So after me promotion. BT for Biafra. If not Daba.
Now one for me other Bakura, BT for Biafra and Dabara. I mean be the number the Timbara, but no, I want to final decision. Oh yeah, what I know I decide to see. Maybe you took my point. That's going to change here. Or you already had to vary it. You have to go. So BT for Christ, you go where again. I might as well do goose again. Now I guess I was here. Under suggestion. Yeah, this is the one that I'm commanding. Under suggestion. Now I'm feeling that I'm forgiving PT. Just like Chibuna changed it from Abraham and Jacob to Israel. So now changing a new name, BT for Biafra. And for me, I am a Kamuaga. I am the name adopt. I'm a kind of Bopagi. So I Bopagi BT for Biafra from here. So that is our own name. New name we are giving unto you. BT for Christ, BT for Biafra. Mazu do where? Okay, banana the other room. Okay, so BT for Christ in there will BT for Biafra indeed. There will. So Mazu does good evening. So one of us very consistent. Daniel Okwara Chukwugoziege, one of us. YouTube, allow me to comment, please. On YouTube, woman, Daniel. When you did not appear. When you did not appear, I'm seeing everything you're writing here. I'm seeing it. BT for Biafra. It says, may God in mercy cover our president, Pierre, and our Agomai from the wickedness of the wicked. In Jesus' name, amen and amen. May God in mercy cover our president Pierre and our Agomai from the wickedness. Nafa Chukwu Okabia. Chineke na get protector. Preserve one. No evil's eyes shall behold them. Nafa Chukwu Okabia. Until they complete all their missions. They will live to enjoy. Our prayer and prayer. Good afternoon, my sisters. Fidelia, they will next Fidelia. Next Fidelia, they will good afternoon, dear friends. Good mommy. So, dear friends, TV, you are blessed. Thank you so much. Amen. Amen. You too. You too. Fidelia, through my brother. Today I confirm the message. Through my brother, Master they Candy Chazo, I see you. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Come back with this comment also. You have to go so that I can put one or two, one reaction, one video to very Kaiba no touch na that video. Some things into the strategy there because information is power. As we are moving, we are progressing. As we are moving, we are progressing. We are going home. We are going to rebuild our home. Chineke is bringing us back home. When I rebuild our new nation, And then you lay our hand in our resources. Very soon we lay, and after the whole world is going to acknowledge us very soon. We're going to lay our hand in our resources. But then we don't forget for massive development. In our name, we're going to say, wow, so near me to possible. Remember everything. God is the God of all games. You're going to pray in your number. That's the come upon you and really go to Wagadiga. So they can now talk on a do. Biafran spirit is talk on a do. Only thing will follow divine instruction. Finish. Just follow divine instruction. Follow divine instruction. And instruction and instruction they bad though. Upper instruction they good. Or the more easier than instruction. Instruction or join a gay follow. Instruction or join a gay follow. Instruction kind of get the more easier, more sound, more peaceful. It happen get the instruction they more useful, more peaceful for you. And I get follow get the very nah. Where can that see a lot of what he said? And I get follow instruction and those with me. Him and on a suffer. Him and all the disastrous. Or on kaki I got you so. It won't ara. Hey. Nah. Kororo bisha se ba ga kona ba kororo na na ba zuwe na Chineke na go na ka na anya na entertain zuzu na ba ya ka ekpe Chineke na mere mmade mere ebere n'ezi ebe ana ba ha relika lika eme he bido threat no wage ibe ha chebere go na chiri gi chiche ojo na chi igbo onye self why all this argument anyị na-enwe with them onye anyị na-echiri echiche ọnwụ onye anyị na-asị ka onye anyị na-ekpere ekpere ka ọnwụ onye ha na-echere echiche ọnwụ all of them ịpụta argument hepụta they will start threatening you ị na-ajụ na onye ha na-threaten yourself ọwụ Chineke the answer is no ndụ ọnụ ya n'aka the answer is no ọtara ji ego ole ọla kind of onye nwaanyị na-ekwudite na the short of onye nwa n'onwe ya ka ebe ka ndị ha si na-abịa na art ọkwa human being no na fọm gharị ju nsi ara isi kwuo one ha ekwuo otu Peters na ha nwezi ha akụkọ agwụ na ha n'ọnụ akụkọ agwụgo ha n'ọnụ anyị jizi gbachisie ha ọnụ niile a bikọsi ma ya na-eme ekpe ebere ọnụ a ha na-eji ekwu rọbish a na akpasị Chukwu na ya kụchie dị ọnụ ya kụchi ike ha na-eji anyụ nshi a na-anyụgharị nshi ara agaghị tụchashi na erichashi ha na-eri afọ a na-asa ha a na-anyụ tọchigharị everywhere ọsasị nnụnụ na anyụ nshi na-akụ ya due to this their bad character, due to their bad attitude, and anyuari shara, nantoshi, everybody fangra, aneshi, anyo neshi, to fiaqua, disgusting fellows. Eh? Oh, and I expect Kaibaba get one hand. Charge in a company of the Oroquaku was the yes, Mamma, and I want an old novel. Yam pony and Napo, no no or get a baby shear. Igbo ọhụrụ na ọhụrụ ọgwụ na ọ ga-ere n'elu isi otu aka m si ya confess kwa na ọhụrụ na ọgwụ ka eji nwa dị na ọ ga-ere n'elu isi mmụọ a n'afa Chukwu oke abịa ma ise ọ ga-ere n'elu isi ụmụ ife mediocres ị na-abịa enye gị instruction apụta ha ereze one top clowns Omotobi called me he gave me instruction and then I'm getting a lawyer. Could you imagine your whole prime minister in the mezi in a Kuzopia, no one a lawyer, Kabia towards Babiala. Just need disgrace your prime minister, need disgrace on your in a claim. What kind of nonsense? Just because of featuring with the over $1 in Apple Biafra dollar. Eh? You were your leader, you're not a eh? What is their conscience? I made you when I say I don't check this topic. Even my Nigerian government, we have the same message goes to them. Something beware. Criminality is not smartness. What is smartness? If it's this all this in Nigerian government, all this Tulumbu, this Tulumbu and the rest of them, Nigerian government, all of them, all those their criminality. To them, for their mind now, they think that they're smart. I give Tulumbu, I give they're smart. These people are chaffs. What's the way of the wicked and the way of a chaff? The name is better than evil. Look at them. That was not the original intention of Obinigwena. So he's going to, that's all you want to give me her. Umife, Gemwezi, Ghana they rejoice for us. Child through me for us. So God later Chineke na metira anyị justice. How joyful God. Eh? I'm gonna amazing experience the kingdom of God out here on earth. I'm gonna be system. I have the amazing enjoy the kingdom of God out here on earth. People are not facing the reality, and everybody are forced to conform to it because there is no more evil. Evil actual no also. Are you getting the point now? Like the money would have told no have to hear this movement. I told no have to hear GT Ethiopia. Okay, try find a cuckoo. Okay, find him out. Don't get banners. I go draft now. I was once a draft player. I go draft. I just combine and mine and I love the combine as a draft. You put on an apple bread. And that would have been a full talk. That did you quite the bread now? So why here? Ethiopia. No, to find a book, appeal court to Mass and some of them now. This is opportunity for us. So, you have opportunity. I would have to Biafra. Na Cabre and Agapana, one okay. Imana, I need a lawyer. Cabo Mobile Biafra like Robert to be. Yotago, Nakiti, a lawyer now. That way go there with a 18 go there. The lovely with the deck, I took care. I want them with that kind of mindset. Could you imagine? Yeah, mindset of Ethiopia, you know, now. Na Biafra movement ya human spirit no Biafra involved millions of people go na ya kichi na eme eti okwe eri okwe chai na oye we check all this bad criminality Biafra spirit is letting you know na criminality our pass smartness oya kwa na agwage na gaga kona side ya aloko one of our sister EJ militant. You don't do that. You don't do that. EJ militant America visa. You see, you don't do that. You don't do that. And they tell you, I see you don't do that. How can some people be doing man? To be honest, it is very annoying. I'm telling you. But the later I analyze this now one this is process. When was that? You put them to where they belong. Put them back to the trash where they belong. And back cannot belong. People are back and not underground house because they don't have anything good to offer. They don't have anything good to offer. So you still have anything good to offer, which means they are useless. Which means they are useless now. But you know that a mother name going to the useless now. That you're gonna go at the useful, the useless. Not talk about useless yet. God forbid, all no go get an early share and after to go carry myself. Let them day their day. I know their day. I know. As the two cannot work together except they agree. You're not agreeing together, so stay on your lane now. Stay on your lane. You know, I'm not going to join that must not join on 2 level. Who's on Yara? You a terrorist. You all terrorists they behave like that now. On do board up and be up. Why am I kind of area? On do board and a man, you get so there. Oh, man, I could ya car. I bank I got sitting and when all no ara, all no issue drug on man. Mgbe ọhụrụ na ọwụzi isi mmebi bịazie ka egozie gị data ọrịa ahụ a ga-agbanye gị ọgwụ ara ahụ na-enye gị nsogbu n'isi agbanye gị dị medicine ọhụrụ na ike gị ụtọ ewuru ụtọ kee gị wuru ọhụrụ na ọgbazi nke ejide gị ewuru ụtọ were ezigbo ụtọ kee gị dosa gị one place nye na one place na anyị dị ara ọhụrụ na a ga-apịa gị ụtara pịapụ gị dị mmụọ ọjọọ anọ gị n'ahụ. That is the only way. Kita na ọhụrụ ọzọ anyị nwa na-apịazi nke a na ọhụrụ anyị nwa na-apịa ọhụrụ ọzọ anyị nwa apịaga ị na-apịazi nke a na ozugbo Biafra spirit ji aka ya na-apịazi dị ụtarị ọhụrụ anyị nwa na-apịa a na-achị Chukwu na-abịa biko ụtọ anyị nwa na-emekwa ekwekwa n'aka anyị wee dabakwa n'ọnwa nda Chukwu na anyị nwa ka a na-arụ ọrụ Chukwu nna but this people they are taking this thing for granted and we're not supposed to take this thing for granted, to be honest with you. I have a very serious matter, very crucial matter. Life over death, good over evil. iji na-eti okwe eri okwe. ịrịkọta mfụ nwanne gị like this gị nọọsụ nọ ihe ga-agbata gị nnọọ n'uche n'ime obi gị nnọọ ichewere nwanne gị echiche ọjọọ iwe onye ara were obi gị chere n'ihe ụmụ esi eche ihe ọma. What is wrong with you? Otu gị esi eche mgbe ịmagoro ihe na-eche ifiligo na onwe onye ozi gị just mepee ọnụ gị na-asị m obi Chukwu na-agọziere gị onye Chukwu na-chebere m onye Chukwu na-ekwara very simple onye ọ ga-ewepụ gị n'ahụ tara ịba chọọ otu ga-esi wee rigbuo ya otu ga-esi wee napụ ya nwanne gị kwa adịmachakwa ndị Igbo tụrụ isi nke a na-eri onwe ya na nwanne akọrọ dat nọnsens achị ebe a pụọ ha akọrọkwa erute na ha doneti na ya na-agwa ha chịrị ka all those mediocre made no come na wa tere na ya na-eme entertain mediocres ifo ta na-ese etiri abatara na program for sometimes ha see from jụka ya ajụjụ ị ga na-aka na different things ha jụọ gị ajụjụ n'onwe ihe gbasara relating to ihe anyị na their topic kọwa ka ndị egbere isi tell us what your government is doing. akana ajụ ọkụ ma ha akwụsịgo ya a na-ekwuzi tell us what your government is doing. Nonsense question. Onye na-ajụ gị onye na-agwa gị onye na-asị gị tell us what your government is doing. O nwere nke ọ na-agwa anyị nke gọọmenti ha na-eme o kwetere na o nwere gọọmenti na nke gọọmenti ya tell us what your government is doing. Let me do because they can want to be much that this time around. This is the thing not so much. Brainless people naturally useful for no reason for just feel useful to your no fear get you to target no as no about each way useful. Now the movement when can we feel get na can never know onye wonye dey ya in na claim kan na this movement. It's not Biafra spirit I forgot. Bad people everywhere. He get me give back this Chikuna. Yes, he gives Biafra spirit because Biafra spirit. Otakam say me sometimes to go Biafra spirit because you blame man no he get me can do use one way or the other for good or because let me be useful for something. Or give you free good aka. You got the good useful. Or aka or no you crone the name of my aka. If you know your belief in the movement, you are only the matter of man. All when you crow aka, one need useful. You will test a corona matter of man. Aka gain a corona without teaching your job no beginning. You are useful. It is useful at the movement. Your first to get is about 100% good. It won't so self at the movement. All when a quaka, so say quaka for the matter. One he won a movement, he won't so. You one of them so. Come na buazi no no o no to akimi to come na kwaturu me una na hotel maka wakwaru me this way because that's the thing na na ka draw conscience ahụ no na agboro ọsọ una chọ inwe a na echi anchiri jikwa conscience a tikwe ya back n'ime obi unu ọnwụ nchefuru a ga-ebukwa conscience a kụnyekwa gị ya back I'm a message of redemption and liberation to the heart and the minds of our people. Are you getting the point now? Yeah. Otato Tangozo Abese Nam, you got declared this Biafra. All one of the good things on man. What do you so see game? Me, my own get Koreaka. Dr. All one also say every day to again, I Koreaka, na I clap for hand for this, my sister. I clap now this woman about Tikuna. You use on no why Tikuna this man. Then I Koreaka, remember. One, he bind this spiritual and a movement. He won't so. He one of them so. He one of the saints. If you are not getting it. It is useful. It's opportunity can you pitch ever. You know, you get a so sick, but you are not put up. You know, you belong when you move here. Instead of going to be the one of jealous, you know, because for example, because my must not cover because protect Rania, to preserve Rania, because Badoya, I put up your hunter, give the you behind the spiritual and move. You one of them so. You one of them so. You one of the choosing. Are you telling me? I am 1 plus 1, 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. Obi is a girl, Ata is a boy. Can you preach here? You know, the movement. You are not contributing. You are not even on the name. Eh? It's not progressive. You put a nice guy back again. Gababas away. It's a guy. Kaisrogi kiga kwasre, Kaisrogi kibia no blackmailing, Kaisrogi kibia watch going back, I got our kumba. I'm not sure about get away from here, my friend. See about Superman. I'm a kind of here. So beware. Criminality is not smartness. Nigerian government now, Tinubu, all of them will suffer. Tinubu. They go pay. You need for you need Haga Boya. Haga bosses you now. That is all of them. The movement of the people. The people must be heard. People. The people. The people who God. The people who God. That's going to say that's like the will of the people is the will of God. The people who God. You know, the people you know, imagine God. God will cheat. So the people will cheat. You know, no one individual. Because when you are not serving the interests of the people, you are not serving in the interests of God. Okay, for you. Okay, for another mathematics, you know why here now. When you are not serving for the interests of the people, you are not serving the interests of God. Because the people is God. So when you are not serving for their interests, brother, sister, chukuna mero the coco. You know, with a practical. I'm on message, you know, with a practical. I'm on the biscuit bowl and I serve here. You know, like this is a force to reason. You know, the force like, just. You got man big up to you, you got man big up to see now go is a gun. You read again, go is a gun. You know, even if he was a lawyer of your own, you know, go on as a brack again. Nah, Joe. I'm telling you, go and tick, go and just pen and paper, they tick over the guy about good, about bad, about good. I get weapon car, I get TNK. I swear. Give don't buy hate with nonsense, but give for even nonsense and abasiga kepe. Nko area and abasiga kepe. Only man be akuri na teleton will talk is in making ourselves. Again with time, yeah. Ugana got straight. May God bring each and every one of us to this level because we need guy who will go and work with the movement. The other guy will try the kingdom. And then when the jack can grow the kingdom, can fall in line. It is grace. So that the everlasting peace and joy and go to my all the well good being or food master and kaluku. In full manifest, and the whole world is going to see it. So not going back to all those tower back. From one man, even by yourself, you can get kowa scream with yourself. You be very the guy, but the man will away and all. But if I need more beautiful, don't make sense. But I need more behind. If you learn how to make sense, on there and down, I've been asking how to do Igbo. There are no good Igbo. This is not how they were. No, every time Igbo. When you're under Chimak, on information of the attitude, on under idea that USB has been declared, Biafra has been declared. Imagine manage that 2 times or tell Hakaya. We tell Haka, this is the front that they make Igbo without recognizing USB. These people, they are fake. They are fake. How can you tell me we're talking about Igbo without recognizing United States of Biafra as your government? Igbo under what nation? Under Nigerian nation or under Nigerian as a country? I was saying Igbo under Biafra. So one of the answer is Igbo under Biafra. That Biafra and no government. That government, that Biafra in the claim in the Igbo under government. The difference again when they claim Igbo without recognizing United States of Biafran government. Go Igbo they are because God Igbo they are. That is the question I had. Yeah? After the declaration of Biafra, USB, in a Igbo without acknowledging USB, God Igbo they are. That is the question I had. On Igbo have one idea and Biafra they go to declare the call or the ignorant of it because building on no matter what the declaration of no matter na USB had to go down. Okay, problem on ya. Igbo without recognizing USB as your government to go down. I don't get it, man. That is how they know them. They will live. And they claim na original. They will original and they will fake. That's a very, very clean, very, very clean judgment in there. When you behave like that, automatically you are fake. Igbo without acknowledging them. United States of Biafra. They already declared. People made a referendum. Over 50 million votes. We never mandate. Over 1,000, 2,000. Gara Finland. They are one. So our declaration is the end product of every agitation. That's the declaration I am with the end product of every agitation. As long as you don't be fan of me, Biafra, USB is the end product of every agitation. Every other group must fall in line with the United States of Biafran government. Now I was the government. Amamotos were doing that very, very difficult. This mediocre, very difficult to understand. I cannot be a Kakako group. Everyone will go to government. I mean, however, I see how I go get directly. I like to go back. I got to work back Kumba. Are you getting the point now? So these people are this when you go out if all is that kind of cucumber because now I was a cucumber group. Cucumber group. See how you see cucumber group kahao. Okay, great. Cucumber group. So now power cucumber group. DOS cucumber. Then I got one cucumber. They are. Now don't need your freedom. You are no kind of cucumber kamba. They are. I'm a Kurana Moses now. Moses now one popetraya kibia buanyebu. Or what is it the kind of pumas na kala? Some by Botraya now 1 year and Manani was in there by Botraya kibuanyebu. They said the same thing to Masna the Carlo, to Masna the Carlo. Masna Calawati didn't cost me security. What is the number in Fatra, Egypt? Moses Chiribu. The cucumber, no come man a hand on Egypt. Oh, Penoquema, no come man a hand on Nigeria. Than in the crime we been a Biafra. My Biafra never train home. Could you imagine? As we speak in our guitar now, upon a make a put to be up upon again. If we be one guy in the book up, now because of how to repeat to be, then I need I got to repeat to be. No, Hannah Tafu fair today. And Hannah Tafu fair to but we were warning them. Happen to be up upon this thing. Here I get put one and that I walk in Allah. I got walking Allah. They know put us, they know belong us. I will put already. I will put already. They will put Pananya. These people don't belong to us. Who put them down? Don't go election. Them man have to be supporter. Now, who? But when I be as one mini. As no got on economy. When we dash monkey banana. Go out, German or go out with the greatest. Now, own at the thing bag in Aka. They got turned out to heaven. I hatch on here. I turn heaven here on earth. I made you on Pogoma. I use ZP to be to manipulate our people. God can see I can call one Nigeria. But I say I can call one Nigeria. We tell them, we can no go. I say, no fishy baka. No P2B. Na Biafra get Gateraka. Biafra na one man, I got every good P2B. Now P2B much a war on her. They started destroying their building one by one. Everybody can't lose a lot of them. Kita si na emeji ebu batagoro ha city boy. Ndị Igbo asịsị na kita na ebe Peter Obi wụrụ ha na ha chịrị iso wezitelu mgbe. You do imagine, which means now you actually turn was to slave. How is that guy? What was it? Could you imagine that kind of nonsense? Only kind of Peter Obi on the other side and threatening care based on under UK contract. They deceive the callable. God kasi kakanaka. One na kasi hako Nigeria. We are now a nation. We are not a nation. We are going to election. We don't do Nigerian election. We are doing our own election. Ebe ekweta anyị ekwetegoro ha anyị arụ n'ụwa our own thing onye kwechi ekwere ikana arụ ọnụ with Nigerian mentality ka ika chara iche manage Peter Obi man you going to enter into more 80 years of slavery and I go into 9 years ago going to enter for more 80 years of slavery. So beware, criminality is not smartness. Always a matter of in all consciousness gonna arụ in the use where maka the time and the season na n'ime only me to go come and the come when you battery in our midst. Obi-Wan is here. Obi-Wan, we have Biafra. Biafra and one. Sabo Biafra, we might appear to go to Zed. Master Dogu is also here in the studio. So, Obi-Wan, Master Obi-Wan, can you hear me?
Master, sir, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes, sir.
Master
Dogu, also I can hear you, Master Dogu. Master Dogu, do you want to say something?
Campus there, about no Obi-Wan, but the Obi-Wan, good evening. Bye-bye, not easy with you, Sedo.
I'm all coming being a jail, no fun. Yeah. I finish your quiet video.
Obi-Wan, you go come to before.
If you don't quit, I MSC, yeah, no, here. If you finish, he will.
You go to the Master Dogu, then I get there. Okay,
I don't even at the other room. You go.
What the God go there?
Out to go, guy, or the king got that. You got that idiot. I didn't come in so. So even at the other room now, Mother could die.
Obi-Wan, I think our tribe was going for a bigger and then what to this goes, what to this goes, job at you.
Oh, you go seek.
Both your my buying, if one not said to go, you're trying me. I know you're not quacking, man. Oh, hey, Ghana Pia. Oh, hey, Ghana Pia. Mission Yakita. All said to go goals, yeah. So these we have Quacosiano, now Bania, your goals. Odogu Aquacotago, no door, Cobia winner, we about. Anyway,
you're getting the point. Happen. All that now, I can draw.
I'm getting the point. I get to the point. I get to go to the point. I get the point.
I'll get to go the point now. On I connect to the dots. Yeah. I connect to the dots.
Oh, you are. You're marrying.
God, sorry.
Thank you. It has you know, you do it with the fire now.
Oh, Cosina.
If I could see that. And all the all double very
for you. Oh, you buy a draw, don't come now. You buy a draw.
I tell you.
Buy the drama. But anyway.
Thank you very much. Good night. You can.
Okay, save Johnny, my guy.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
I wanted to just come in to just make a few points, and I believe that we will try our best to understand each other and encourage ourselves at the same time, because if Mazi Sedos and Mr. Kai and Kelena and others can find it a duty to be coming out to speak to us, even when we are tired and when we are not tired, or when the story is not interesting, and when, like somebody like me, I like getting in when there is a topic. I don't like repeating every day, like saying the same thing. That's why at some point when we came on this struggle, because just the thing is just recycling. But you guys find it, like every day you are out, whether my Henry or Henry is still lingering in our ears to remind us that now we have a tax in our hands. So now, Exodus, but anyway,
this we go the thing is no time in put every day, whether ma whether ma ha ma ha I see
yes,
it. I cannot remind para you know what
yes.
did trouble.
Ịkụ egwu, o nwere ka ị esi produce egwu enweghị isi, and kpọọ ya ndị mmadụ anyị ga-edi egwu a sị gị nke onye a na-akụgheri. I were egwu a kwụọ ndị redio ụgwọ, ụtụtụ akpọọ ya 10 o'clock, akpọọ ya 12 o'clock, akpọọ ya 3 o'clock, akpọọ ya 5, akpọọ ya 8, akpọọ ya 9, akpọọ ya. Ị anụgide the whole day, echi ebidokwa the same thing. Before ị mara na-aga na ị na-efiche ụlọ one day, ị na-agụdata egwu ahụ like, because na your brain is recording it without you knowing that you're on. You know,
you're right.
So the reminder is very important. The circumstances of what is happening at this moment. I realized, I finally discovered the reason why Nnamdi Kanu Sineku that Biafra is the last miracle on earth. And I decided to put one or two together, and I figured it out. Some blacks in America and all over the world, there is a narrative that have been changed in their mind that Africa, number one, is not a country, is a continent. There are up to 51 countries in Africa. They ended up realizing that Africa is not just about living in a hut or a mud house or all those kind of things that they believe that they see in the movies about Africa, like the narrative that they sell to them from decades ago, and everything just dismantled. Now, that is where, as very soon, you will now start seeing a massive exodus of black people coming back in that they check their DNA, and it seems like their DNA is in Jamaica or in Biafra or in Ghana. Anybody or any one of them that ended up discovering their DNA where they come from, they are going back home. Now, it might not be happening now. Now, let me tell you where the miracle will happen now. For the fact that we have set the goal that we must achieve Biafra, and then Manihiji Africa to blossom is Nigeria. Now, for the fact that this guy that came from America to Africa moved around, and these black people in America, now in Africa, this and that, I don't want on Africa. Afro the whole Africa. We are not even enjoying it, and that's why we are all fleeing. That's why mostly people are going to the western part of Nigeria, America, and all those kind of places, China, where life is much more better. But they came and they saw and they appreciated it. They saw there is something, but we are not seeing it now. But when we're going to see it, it's when Biafra is full and functioning. Why do I say this? There are so many things to be dismantled in Africa, especially borders. The time, if Nigeria break now, every other country in Africa will break. Is a must. They will break. Because why? By the time you break Nigeria now, the potential of the people living in Nigeria, which is specifically Igbo people, the potential will now show. Everybody will now start seeing, because the development will be there. And most of our brothers in abroad, everybody will now troop in. For example, in American hospital, in the bar in Alonos, they are in there. When all of them decided to leave, number one, everything will be channeled to Africa. And from there, every other country will now start wanting to break out. And at the same time, Biafra will now have now to speak to any of the country and say, you must conduct a free and fair election, and they will obey it. Because this time around, we control our people. We set the rules, not the West setting the rules. Now, what is going on now about Nigeria? Because I'm just observing them. And I am so grateful. Not that I like the killing, but our struggle at the very, very, very easy. And thank God, because of the establishment of the United States of Biafran government. Because that is one of the most important thing I made. Because sometimes from the that non but Simon about once we declare again that we will now have a document to show. Otherwise, now we are just making noise. Okay, for that now we have gotten to that stage where Biafra document where see okay, plans of Nigeria now. N'ime Nigeria niile kere ndị dị ready. N'ime the whole country, Oduduwa ma Middle Belt ma North, kele ndị dị ready, kele ndị set to go up a government that can start running. It's only United States of Biafra. Anyị ekego state, nwe governors, nwe commissioners. And we go hierarchy in the government that now all we just need is just give us our territory, let us manage. So careful, all these things now happen. And when all this development comes, that is where that miracle will now start happening, because every black man on earth will now start trooping in Africa. Not only black people, even the white ones that choose to be where, because black life is a community life. Ije na street in Osha. Mmadụ wiki na anwụ, ma your neighbor wiki na anwụ, even be now self. I haven't spoken to my neighbor since in kwatara ebe mbi. Muna my neighbor ekwu okwu. Everybody is just minding their business. But black community is where mgbede abani bupụta oche n'ilo nọrọ na na-akpa nkata. People like that kind of life. Check it. I'm not lying. Check out about it. China also it's better than street. They're so quiet. The only thing that you see them call people that visit them is ambulance or police. That's all. A black community is not like that, and that is what that thing I am telling you about. Once they opened Africa up, and we can be able to travel, like people in US travel all around US, because it's a very, very big country. And if we can start doing that in Africa, if then we will now start seeing how beautiful Africa as a continent is. That is the miracle. These are the miracles I'm telling you, because the more we travel, the more our brain expands, the more we can actually understand the culture of India, Ethiopia, and India, Uganda, and India, Tanzania, and India, Zimbabwe. All do you now start understanding and listening and putting one or two together about how our worship towards our God, Nandiana, culture like this, and every one of them is actually pointing towards the same direction. And now Nigeria is handing us the thing so easy, very, very easy. Check out election Senate that the citizens are telling telling them, or let's say for them to do a reform in electoral reform and all those kind of a thing by a transmit result in real time. Senate of a country that understood that there was a problem in the last election because of Tinubu Banye as a president. They promised that they would transmit the result at the real time, and they ended up making nonsense, which actually led to court. And the court to be a law is not mandatory. Or the konyo obu I see, okay, this time around, mandatory because the obu is a must. Now, no one is election without it transmit real time. Go the court. That law that says that yes, you said that it must be a must, that if you not, because that was the problem they had in the last one. It wasn't a must, it was optional. Now, this time around, they are telling them to make it to be a must. What are they doing? They are showing you exactly who they are. A must because they may a must. Tinubu cannot read himself inside. And now, what happens when all these things is happening? Where are the Nigerians?
You see?
Where are the so-called Nigerians who suppose to by now the House of Assembly should have been occupied?
Oh.
Because illegal everybody now, they have shown you what they're going to do next year. And you can rather place that there can never be a revolution in Nigeria. Never. Because Nigeria is nobody's country. Nobody is willing to sacrifice to save that Nigeria. And are you actually saving which Nigeria? This Nigeria that every day, you know that they killed. 175 was killed the other day. Is this the same? This country, they don't actually value they don't value 175 citizens. I value her value. Where was have values with that person? It's not possible. It's not possible. So all these things that is playing out, like I said, because of the Indian none of them spoke for us when they were killing us in 1967. None of these people. Or any decision that you took in your life, consequences. Anything. I don't think na go on come with village now na Benue. I don't think. I had na has 80 go up on a village also. And he will sit down and look and see that now I could have corrected this thing, but because of again and that is why I choose not to do the right thing. And what is going on? Kelebe the culture safe na Nigeria now or Igbo.
Yes, so
Igbo the culture safe na Nigeria kita. Everybody know also. Ilorin Nakwara na Piandi Yoruba kita. When they finish now, they enter Uyo. From Uyo kita Banyondo. The Lagos feel na haka the safe. They all safe? Really safe anywhere. But these things is happening. These things is happening while we are already ready to exit. Or we have already exited already. Not just can confirm where. Can international body confirm where. That's all. Careful how prepared that we were. And when anything I can make it for Nigeria to be able to make Nigeria again, because the thing non yabuna a different agenda. Anyway, some people want agenda to destroy, to conquer. That if you are not Islam, you will die. The last killing na Kwara say the Muslim on the Muslim wasn't no Christians. They came there and asked them that they want to be they must convert, they must accept Sharia, and drop Nigerian constitution. They say no, but we are living in Nigeria. We collect Sharia. Happens their constitution in Nigeria. They were praying and slaughtering these people.
See?
Do you have the same kind of mindset with these people? They were praying and at the same time slaughtering these people. And what happened? Even the governor of the state came and lied, not for 70. In as much as whatever that is going on, instead of the government to actually try to do something to stop that thing from happening, rather all the whatever the only thing that crosses their mind is to for you not to tell the world the truth about who they are. That is the only thing. It's in Nigeria. The next thing somebody will go and say no, it's not true. They just want to the internet Nigeria with the most failed state in the whole world. Comment section after that now when Nigeria say you don't know our country. You don't know our country. And I love his answer. Or say, why don't you try and change your country so that my own opinion will change? Which is one of the things most of us this contraction happen Nigeria. When one negi na-emebi ihe na-eme ihe alụa na-eme ome nke asịsị eme na when another person decide to speak, if is it because that is not your brother? But you are suffering with me too. You are having the same problem I'm having. Why must you every time? If that there's too much mental disorder in Nigeria that now we ourselves, we that is even living in that Nigeria, don't even know that we are not okay. We are not well upstairs. I'm like coming in our mind that like we don't even know that it is there because he have to Obi Kuban Obi Kubana city boy. Then one guy when he made video now see that now another rich guy the phone. Now see that now what was only Obi Kubana we na accept he has now so many rich they quite involved in this thing, but they don't want to show their face, this and that, but they are supporting, which I understand that is because of their business. Now listen very well what I want to tell you now. Now, not because of their business, guys, where they involved. I read you why I seen that now. In a phone and the to here, Natinibu man and the to here during the first time, and that is why you tire.
See,
careful how stupid in the bayard. Careful how stupid in the bayard again. No, because Nandi Bindi bo at here, no, him oja tire. So, Kita Kai campaign was here 2 years earlier. Go where this time. Oh, this last 10 year. Oh, last 10 year, no. Call or ya 2.5. Call no, this last 10 year, who you were revenge you no media. Obu na to here Tinubu na the first 10 or where measure we win. On actually one that na all that first 10 okay use. You could have used that first 10 to do something good for you people, so that you people will be able to vote for him when he is coming back again. This, if you vote him in now, that is the last tenor. And these people are just so stupid. This kind of excuse. And then for that now, this pattern has been there. When they select them, they buy they so helpless that now how my phone will they go? Man, I say come on, these people are in a level where that now when they call toward their source of income, they might end up dying because they don't want to go down again. Unya abagula afa Obi Kubana na no gide one day no dey na one shop no here on them because they selected them and make them who they are today and dobe ha na chamber say I use her, which is exactly the same this period. That this time around, you are expecting them to come out and speak on behalf of the people. That no problem everybody may face through. That they will not speak. That actually they won't speak because their source of income is from that contraction in actually maybe. That's why they are so comfortable that Nigeria must be one. And Biafra, some of them they as if they don't even understand what you are saying. In case which are more here concentrate on their business, individual development. Careful how far these guys rely, how far ever had to rely to the extent that now we can like reasoning, common reasoning become a problem. And in a how they reason because now in Apuha can honorable Okwanka Cameron Basia Soludo suppose we if a Junde main market can he manage you here instead of Tuludo to go in a good way that na citizens will not feel the pain, but rather have a discussion, get it home or purchase the whole shop. So whenever you say something or you speak something, how you feel as a citizen of a country, they will meet you with fault that again that you will suffer. That is why all of them you see that are supposed to speak on behalf of you are because I accept all now. But the only lucky that we are at this time is because that now I don't think game at this time that will make Biafra not to come to pass because everybody, Mandi Islam, everybody activate to go what they really want to do.
I'm telling you.
Obona Nigeria or some a country suppose a can continue now operate. At least how can edozi damages emelo before? How can edozi kasi etinye some certain things in order to try to convince people that now we can make it, but they are not doing anything. The more they give them warning, the more you can see the killings going on. The more you can see the killings going on. And thank God that we are part of the United States of America project in Africa. And we are part of it because Kelebe Christians dominate in Nigeria. Is it not the Southeast? 100%. Forget why you are an Igbo Muslim. I ain't a Muslim by. Or just not fucking Gamalma, I went to a see where I try dent, our nation when buying a Chazono. I invite and they have from Ugausa, Nana Mesala. Can Kebazio, Besazoya, Quenaziana, Onogidezo, most assist everywhere. Next thing we want to put Sharia and Ajosia, he made the same thing. And the para.
Imagine.
Now. From there, how you video? Let us watch. We need to coexist in peaceful. Islam is a peaceful religion. Let us coexist and stay where we can worship peacefully. Worship peacefully. Worship peacefully. Where the priest Sharia. Sharia. They choose to unalive them because they don't believe in what you are. If you don't do anything, it will get to your doorstep. One day, if you don't do anything, to save your siblings, your grandma, your mother, whoever that is at home, one day, you become a history. You will become a history. But thank God that I be na ihe jikwa in the bow is because now before ihe me I have to get. I be na bow as all wine. I be from 1967 where's all wine. Or what attack I be from 1967. That is why I didn't God. And pie had God where move was Simba. Enough is enough. And as stupid as they are after the war, they choose not to recognize that they were people that and were citizens of their so-called Nigeria. Are we not still the same one Nigeria when they preach? And you choose not to for one day. Can you take a public holiday for these people?
Yes, so
just public holiday one day. See, let us remember our Heroes Day. Nigeria celebrate about military. Kelebe ha jere agha, ndị nụsa Nigeria agha. Nwere ebe ha jere agha. See ya na peace deal. After few soldiers, mgbe ha ka dị inform. Kita anụnwa ha na dị inform. If American soldiers, few American soldiers, Nigeria, if they help a whole giant of Africa. A whole giant of Africa. Well, ECOWAS in a can make army help and Nigeria make ECOWAS because of the population. Most of the African countries, no, their soldiers.
I am Nando because Nando hijack the government and now I am America now.
Now that military agent Liberia, for peace. It's not that the same military again, to the extent that now when the foreign missionaries able to help a whole giant of Africa. E.g. where called insecurity. But now everything is getting interesting. Like very, very interesting. Maybe probably we can ambush or wow. Because now one next us. I know him. I know his botemwa. I know his botemwa because now I'm telling you, let me tell you, one of the things that we were fighting for before. One of the things, the most important thing I now fighting for before is to be heard.
Yeah.
And we have achieved that.
I
achieve go that thing. I'm telling you, I achieve go to be heard because we want our story to be told.
My idea, Manasat is Obi-Wan. Manasat is I am achieve. Obi-Wan, salute them with the good message now. Salute them with the good message.
Yeah, man, based on international level. That now we need the story of our struggle to be heard outside because when reason AJ Uchiaka reason AJ Black Americans that now Africa is a jungle. Reason so many things, so many narrative was sold in a negative way because once the truth comes out that now here there are some people's agenda would maybe. That is that thing I'm telling you. And a reason that they every time one day Nigeria just as far as Kelebe had one of their person on our one of their distance about some meet our thing. They can't hear or UN again. They can't hear our own story. And now, why are they hearing our own story now? Because America is feeling the heat too from Islam. England, British is under siege now. America now for nearly Britain now for exactly what will happen to them if they choose not to do what they're supposed to do. Like it seems like all the Kachuku na just they play the tape. They go see America example. America is the world power. But I Britain they go see example what will happen to you people if you don't do anything. And where was here Nigeria? They go see her that now if care is not taken, Britain will get to this extent Nigeria and that now one day that now people Islam will come out one day. Sin in England, ni unatari na haya accept Sharia. And next thing, ebidibu tu ezi ebuna kwara. Apia yakana na Britain. People are seeing it that is repeating. It is repeating itself. And if they are not careful, because Onegro, Onegro, they have an agenda of what they want to do.
Monster.
Eh?
If I'm a man, I was a monster.
Now, and they tell me before my again. The same thing they did in Nigerian government. Can you imagine that na I have it in the country chief of defense staff is a terrorist sympathizer. Chief of defense staff. Chief of defense staff no na border. Then they totally attack a nation, yeah. Or is that the same person who na invite in there na attack? Can you expect? Some of us I go law at all. We don't even understand anything about law, but we have to. Everybody got interested actually knowing about how Nigerian law works now in Nigeria because judiciary decide they chip to one hot below. Judiciary decide they chip to one hot below, and now for the loophole that na because hey na category Nigeria may be expire until the crack below. Man on my case na ya ho or yima ho. In our money, you treat you're not going to show within your skin. Yata. You're not going to show with you. I'm not going in like a vitamin. I'm not going to get very dry. This is what is happening. They have been denying what Nigeria is all about. Until now, it started showing to the whole world. All of this thing is playing out. Showing everybody this is because I'm telling on a state by state. Palestine no gide foreign to ta na Israel will not exist. Enyelu unu obelana ebe unu ga-anọ manage no unu run develop on your place. It like data na ebe enyelu unu. No Israel na Israel they have to go from the river to the sea. Palestine must be free. Or if Israel choose not to retaliate by now, I can suicide bomb here. I came in there. These people, they don't value their life. Israel can trade three Israeli to trade with 150 prisoners. Now mother turn Israel war to 150 in Palestine, and they are so proud of it. Terrorists, people. So all these things is happening. An example of what will happen to you if you don't do something. Oh, America be Nigeria for Nigeria. Has issue. Everybody has issue. England ama ka ọ dị ha na ọ ga-adị ha ọ ga-emecha asị ewo amaghị na ọ ga-adị ma otu a ọ ife na-eme akwụkwọ a sị na asign after 100 years onye ọbụla na-ekwu after 100 years na asign akwụkwọ Nigeria emega expire onye ọbụla na-ekwu n'ọnụ onwebe onye fụrụ ebe edere ya n'akwụkwọ onwebe onye fụrụ ebe asign ya onye ọbụla even self ndị na-ekwu ya mgbe akwụkwọta na-ada atụwa kịta ọkwa kịta kwa edegoje fọfta akwụkwọ a ebe asign edegorite fọpụta dị akwụkwọ ahụ asign anya onye aka na-ekwu rumor a na-ekwu rumor even na onye ọhụrụ na-asa ekwu even though na ya for the certificate but we believe today the akwụkwọ they fọpụta your body if that na everything is in the archive.
Exactly.
Edowechara everything on nke ruo oge ewepụta ya. And then I get that now the people that is in front of this war now is international body. All we have to do is just to wait until I buy United States of Biafra and I see yes sir.
Well done. Because
I'm telling you, Obuno didn't there 8-year DOS or Genkere and so we na chai or why can on a name agitation. Ulu time I buy kai bekerezi okai I bihariwaka name ID name passport name all those things so for don't they na say inwete bana na so name ego inwete bana name nka inwete bana name nka if how stupid they are because they know nothing. They know nothing.
So much infrastructure.
They are ahead of things. They are ahead of that is how Kenya is one of the greatest country in the whole world. Why if we should be thinking like dummies? All America and China are thinking like dummies. Do you think that they will be where they are? All Russia thinks like that they are and no genkere and mini. I am at the level I know today.
Yeah, get a by this time. Yeah, get a
I'm telling you, every day
Yeah,
oge nke pụta ọ na-atụ aka ka onye na-eje onye na-ele ana ndị emeka m ife I will not forgive ọhịa anyị bịara ịkọ anọ na-ege so ya kpara wa ihe na today agenubeghị m ihe na ya mana aja ọzọ ngafeta after the first time m fụkwara page mbanye somebody na-akpọ na fonu na-asị ya kere ebe nke iru nọ ụmụkwa another person ọ kpọkwara aha kpọkasị afa ndị si ya kere ebe ha nọ na ada afụzi iru ha na nke nwa na-eche ka Sonny Akpara waza dị ajụjụ o biri preach nonsense nwa si na onye omemma na-emere onwe ome njọ na-emere onwe like na ihe ọ na-akọ ọkọ gbago ọkọrọ gbada nderi ya story of the gods ihe na nderi ya say they have left you people because ọ bụ na ha dị serious they could have done the right thing. And I just wish that the men on ground will actually understand or see what is going on now. Everybody needs to cue in. Everybody needs to understand and we need to be ready. Do not be found wanting. Do not be found wanting. Bless again. Where your blessing when their blessings in on you have but they cannot identify it. Because of what? Because of the frequency now operating on. And when they have suppose and one thing in one clip now watch one time, one guy in a Ghana garage, they're not in a filling station according to what they call it in Nigeria. Boy, you see somebody and you go there $2, go where tinye petrol na motie na nke ya gwara agwụ. Ọ na-agwa the guy say ya wa fet na onwere ego onye ya dowerie. Another guy see from another place fuka the guy say ayo see okwe he need or say not just $2 no ka o wee nwe ike inarubie. The guy wept $20 and yes say they fill it up ga ihe ne. You know what happened? This man brought out $10,000. $10,000 say because you have the mind. If the other person anayo $2 only. The blessing was right in front of him, but he could not recognize it. He saw it was there because of the mind that you have, because of your mental disorder, the way that you think, the way that you can actually even see Nehoma is for you. That this freedom that we are fighting for is for you. That Biafra tomorrow is for all of us. Yet you choose to follow another way that will be messing it up, and you think that is good. Do not be found wanting. Do not be found wanting. Majority of us lose go our blessings. Our blessings are in our choices. And when it finally came and we are found wanting, that is the same people in Africa. Na sample ego of print ego apply here for ID. Passport or adigo, and some people will be neglecting the something now. Say it's not about me as a time I was on to provide in a boy, but as you know, what and get out, where would you start? KB bido or you go Nigeria ki and na Biafra na legal defense.
Useless people.
That's why on na yesterday program when you go by name app we can introduce. I like that. I wish that the government, when a government get this thing, I wish that can be applied because it's part of a way that we can actually get ourselves without Nigeria even knowing. And when app we for us based on Bitcoin kind of a thing. I need trade electronically with our money na Nigeria. The film it can introduce an instrument that you can be able to be using. You can use the gemma where made this thing without having to afford the physical, because I think at the end of the day, it would take $100 bill. If not the how minty or the straight, because I don't have $4. They are living in a society where they use card. And that is, at the end of the day, that is where Biafra is heading to. At the end of the day, you might not even see our money flying all around. All you have to do is electronic transaction, because the level that we are getting in, we have to be where the whole world is at this time of the year, or of this world. And some people that doesn't know that the time how participate, the time hey go agago, let another people more than you to take over, so that thing ijimakia will be the agitation ke achieve oya, ka achieve oyi ha iji maka ya wee gbagbuchaa ụfọdụ ndị be anyị bụ flag akpagharị ka achieve oya. Ịjụrụ ajụ ịchọnatara ka etinye n'ọfịs a same Nigerian way. Ịbịa jụọ kọrọ onye bụ Minister of Education, ewere onye na-akpọpụta one guy, ọ bụrụ na one guy nọ n'akwa barosins na eke ọka ka eji wee mee Minister of Education. Kedu ihe ọ ma about education iji nye minister? Kedu vam about information, being Minister of Information? Kedu Barawa, Sonia Barawa ma being about Minister of Information? Olubugie, ke ministry olubugo na government. Kelondio Hama, Kelonyama, which office do they know to enter? Ogenkere, Kelo Homego, Kelo, what is Ogenkere's occupation? Ogenkere, one depend only on that gay guy. So depend a country prime minister, they depend on one LGBTQ person to go and speak on behalf of him in the Washington DC. Or the country I need cook make. No, or then they gonna hana struggle. But one thing I'm grateful to God is that in as much as na had stubborn, they involve kita, they were stubborn and smart. How are just they had the stubborn and dumb? They involve kita, they stubborn and smart. If level so now we because we have seen them exactly who they are. Exactly. Everything they reveal itself at this time. Everything they reveal, you just have to stay where you and feel it. Thank God na Simon everybody is joining where they belong to. They belong to now. America is making their stand. Yes, America is making their stand. Ndi Fulani is making their stand. Ndi Yoruba is making their stand as they want to. Can we post them for the internet now? Ndi Yoruba they are comfortable with Fulani Nebu instead of allow Onyibo to be president. Careful sometimes. Yeah, one madu chuku na kere ke monagi ne ngo the mindset. O kama na onye Fulani gburu ndị be ha dam na onye Igbo chọrọ ịzọ ha o president. O kwasa ụkọ osisi nri ihe nụrụ na egbu e ka kwụrụ. But people that you share the same country with have this kind of mindset, and it seems that now on the very safe to be with these people. That now one day Abatana Abia State, one day assassin to full constitution Sharia, ndị Abia Sozia na ha chọzi ọgwụ ebido agbara onye ọrụ atọnwụ. That is not
if we go the number go to number na because of P2B that you tafu because of how to tafu aga kabaga tafu aga daga bakuze tulumbu ko no kukumba ke ba kukumba ka tawa.
Oh, get afu na. Okay, nekwa anya. Kele ihe mee na coalition na ndị Amere ma Atiku ha ma Erufai ha ndị chọrọ change Nigeria, and what senators did today. Why is it that none of them Nobuna had it serious? None of them by now, with everybody is showing themselves. Senator is showing who they are. Tinubu is showing you who he. Everything is being revealed. And I reveal also everybody is revealing themselves now. Senator now. Tinubu opposition no we suppose in a kuku. Anwe tweet Peter B tweet Rise TV I'm not sure exactly what he says, but there was something he talked about that whatever that happened last time will not happen again. That everybody should this time around the citizens should rise up and defend their destiny. Now, when Arise TV, Ruben Apathy was analyzing the whole thing, in as much as no okucha na ihe the bad, obiakwase and the now statement bit to be no to gaslight people. They have been using this thing of when you speak the truth is about gaslighting somebody. Or anything about the division of Nigeria that we cannot exist. I seen that gaslighting. Man, when they come to kill you at some point, you are not. They are not gaslighting you.
I'm telling you.
They are not gaslighting you. Nah, but I just thank God that this last miracle Nnamdi Kanu is about to happen, and happen in a mass, in a very very huge way. In a very very huge way, because now, people don't know the potential that Africa has. The only reason why that we don't see the potential is because, in as much as that we are in this continent, we are still being locked to be one place. Ndị Nigeria alọkụ ha na Nigeria, ndị Ghana alọkụ ha na Ghana, ndị ihe na alọkụchara onye ọbụla. But the day a ga-emepe border, the day a ga-enwe a train that travels all over, the day that you can be able to leave your country and go and have breakfast in another country and still come back to your village the same day. Can you hear the much more beautiful more than that? It's happening in Europe. You can go leave England, go to France, all those kind of things. Why, if the day it will start happening in Africa with our multi-diverse culture, that paradise, that is what is going to be happening.
That's what is going to happen. You have seen it. It go well informed.
No, for you. Tourism a na-ekwu maka kelee ya tourism mgbe onye ọcha si ji dollar ya jiri pounds ya si west wee bata Africa. By the time o ejecha all African country wee taste see their different food and culture and tourism ka that thing for natural animals.
Even itself, or even after testing the natural feature, I want to choose with Biafra. I want to choose with Africa.
You see them, they will want to reside here. They will want to reside here because number one, I'm wearing the best weather ever. Snow, or that do everywhere. People when they because of snow. Now probably motor in the main road, the Kuchi and the snow now that you where's the enemies, you die inside your car because of cold. And when dog are both like that, they want to go back to Africa where they can be able to live. And the Nemo be all black Americans. I know that in their mind, that each and every one of them, that they don't belong there. They know, because when they look at their skin color, they will understand that now with the police brutality and all black life matter. Can you imagine in a country when you start talking about black life matters, and in a continent is all about black people? On the other, suppose in a white life matters. Everywhere. So if for the narrative, it will change, and it has started changing. The only thing on the album, any disease, back where always on but this is a one table Nigeria where the demon no second or because that is where the talent is. But if you when they say when the United States leads, others follow. It's not also United States of America can. Oh, my United States of Biafra can ekunya. Okay, for United States of Biafra. You know, there's a full United States of Hausa. You know, a full United States of Niger Delta. When we lead, others follow. When we decide to break Nigeria and become our own country, other countries will follow. Oh, yeah, that thing mean. When we lead, others will follow. So anybody now as in Nnamdi Kanu Pota, he will be very, 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 very happy with us, what we are doing. Simon Pota, he will be very, because a common man will actually understand that Ngozi Orebeze are in the right track. Somebody that have sense. I haven't spoken to her before, but I can actually see potential of this is what we actually need. This is exactly what we need. I don't know why some people find it difficult that to actually say otherwise. And the Inekuhanya, you actually understand that now they have nothing to offer. Tata in a video on your tata okwonka eluechi okukozo vam si no da alcohol man. I octagon video but mine I don't know na no make onye nwa na nọọsụ eziokwu na ome video si kakita na decide say that I will not lie to onwe video watch later this morning. I've decided not to lie to her Umuajan again. So on our Sibu Umuajan before in the
Imagine.
careful on how unstable that they are. So the older things on a move before on our mess up. Now this time around, and these people will just keep from here si no major be mmadụ ibe na onwere ochenubelu ndị mmadụ onye mmadụ ibe ha aja echiche mana o nwere mbọsị iwetara akwa decha afa ndị mmadụ kụwasịa ya si na ha ntị nne ya anwụ ọnụ ahụ ha aja echiche ihe anyị mere ọ ha aja echiche they do the same thing. They ha mechakwa ya otu a heburukwu ebutekwa again ndị a na-atọ kwụfu onye akwuru ihe a bịakwa kwukwukwu ezo, and yet afọ some gullible people will now still sit down and be listening to them like without thinking like somebody no say that I wonder why only in America is put na say so in Africa they like this, but you can easily Google about a country in Africa that I don't pity them. It's just because of their ignorance. We are causal, yeah. It's the same thing that is playing out here. Ignorant of these people that choose not to retract their steps and ask themselves a question. Is this person that I'm listening, is she or he trustworthy? You answer that question. What is this person's record? Before or a steady person that now when he say go, I have to believe and go. It is yourself. It you see the reliable that that I can partner with this person that now when things start to go wrong that now or might happen it's how it take how many times I don't know go from on a USB USB na oge nkere kpọchata oge nkere gwacha how bad oge nkere the next thing will happen USB pure ban the same oge nkere ọ na-akọ ọnụ ọ gwachara ya about how bad ọ dị change kwazie no Ngozi bụ Fulani to je yota oge nkere biko gụchara ya danne kene na all those kind of things. The next thing achụọ ya na that place ọ banye na CRC praise the way Imam Badabu praise the way Madam high even to the extent na Imam Badabu soja we Finland Mbobatobi eje makocha that was the day ang kwuru mmanya si no ha nwa kita no ka ha bido ka dị the next thing making osi na CRC no zero onwe pariwakwasịa Imam Badabu the same woman and the people will sit down and see this life history of this person and choose not to ask themselves a question: am I at the right place? Ada has a questionable character. For you to even if Simon Ekpo this thing or now the best place but I'm either na Simon no Nime. Simon doesn't want to get involved in whatever that is happening because but I think that the best thing on him is what he is doing by giving them whatever they want, in as much as I am I'm anya alolo. And the end by the she kewana. Oto une ibacha jefutan ndị ndu anyị pụta ikwu ha okwu anyị amaghị ihe onye anyị ekwu. Mmadụ na-ejego na Nnamdi Kanu pụta kọcha nke ha kọ kere ihe mere. The energy na-flow ọfụma ihe ha kụziri anyị ka anyị ji aga. So onye abịakwazi akwụkwọzie another thing na-eji ama flow ọfụma. So most of them abago nke pụtasị na Nnamdi Kanu jikwobesi ya nke nwa anyị kwacha anya ibu mma ejimakọ sef abịago nwe nke ọgụ gụchacha ọ ịnecha ya fụ na onwe ndị na-eso join the line. They say if you can't beat them, you join them. If you can't beat them, you join them. You know, otu akwaka ha si agbakwa kpụrụkpụrụkpụrụ eje na nke Simon eba nke bịa na Simon jikwa ozi zie unu inenecha ada dị ọra mma eziri ozi zie play video mgbe Simon na-asị I know biko chọọ video Simon kwuru okwu I know this woman. Yeah, the woman is up to. If he play the video, get out the video. Otun Simon Ekpasi will describe what Adadioramma. The kind of person, her personality, her character, her devilish mindset. If you go to describe Iwe and Iwe now profile Simon Eba. Ode mother Iwe just that na Odeka Simon Eba, I trust an important message naka Adadorama. Odeka I trust an important message naka that woman. If that yeah, read the lines now. Read the lines. About who this woman is, and the same thing Simon Ekpakuru na that exhibition that day is the same thing on a play today. He told you that he cannot have peace. He can that audio video leak also about Absalom can face these people. I will not leave that person. Enough for the Jezebel. Now, you need to feel the Jezebel inside this woman. The kind of bad spirit of unforgiven spirit. The spirit of destruction, the spirit of no peace, you will be feeling it. I will not leave that person. I will not leave that person. I will not. Hey, you know, this person ya won't put up by camera or by glass. Yeah, say, oh my jana. Like, in us go on the corner, a sipana, na chin swallow Keki in a for when you don't have forgiveness inside you. The work of forgiveness. If you can't forgive somebody, you have no power. Give forgiveness. For you to, it's not your duty to punish somebody. Okay, for every human being, or your duty. As all bad the whole for you. For chuku. Why did the Bible say it like that? Because nature punish who only making something can nature not punish. You don't have the right to punish. For you to punish somebody, you are attracting punishment for yourself. That's why you see now, you don't judge. Only God judge. When you say only God judge, go to show that now a program go this life that now every decision, action that you take has a repercussion, whether you call it good or bad decision. Exactly. Every line you choose to take, well, its own reward. You can repercussion. You can call it consequences. You can call it reward. Whatever you choose to call it, you can call it, but there is a result.
Yes.
So, to punish anybody. No, leave nature to do its work. All you have to do is keep projecting that which you want to come to you.
Confirm.
Okay, to give you, that is what you should be giving out.
Yes. Exactly.
If you start giving out something, is how you in a mess, that thing, whatever you bounce, or that ball you bounce on that wall, will definitely come back to you.
Come back to you, 100%. No,
so if I will not forgive that. I will not forgive that person. Necessarily, if no, this woman is just empty. Oje Kaloshishi Gova on online internet name nonsense. Now say anyway, or as a mind like minds think alike. When name expect when name expect ka other name program ka short or down entirely. No. Enwekwa ndị nwere ụdị ụbụrụ ya. Enwekwande by this time somebody like Mega Kenen Nambosia, Dreamy Queen, when kind of Dreamy Queen, and equal to them. I'm by this time I know, or in a take home na half be something the bad about that drama. Are they telling me that now have they not seen anything positive of United States of Biafra government? Are they trying to tell me to understand, or for them not to understand that now at this time I know it now I need the serious people, not on the asile. On Hama as of now, with this whole month Sugano and this whole year is gone, that now for once that it's time to be serious. But you can still see them decide solo other than well personal hate never Dr. Ngozi Orebeze no. On personal hate. All hate to ụmụnwaanyị na-enwere onwe ha. Ife ebe ụmụnwaanyị, ife ma na ụmụnwaanyị, ụmụ nwoke adịghị ese okwu. Nwoke na nwoke mee something akụ ọkpọ onye ọnwụ na-amara onye karịa ya. Ma nwaanyị na-ese okwu. Ọ ihe ada na-emezelu Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. To the extent that na ọda amakwụzi mgbe o mere ya, gịnị ya na-ekwu okwu ịkpọ ihe Ngozi Orebeze dị on the cost switch ịgba ya kpam kpọọ ndị Orebeze negative thought anyị na baa n'isi onye mere kelu nke a kpọrọ ya mgbe ha na-ekwu okwu terrorism kelu nke a maara mkpọrọ ya na kpọrọ ya Obieze kpọrọ ya si ya na ọkụ ịma na achazi ọkụ ịma na emerụ atụrụ Nnamdi Kanu Simon Ekpa nga of terrorism or say ọpụtago ọ about the news bro mana ịmago na the guy just kpoe n'ọkpa ọkụ ịma na atụrụ ya yeah or say so ọ ka na-achị ịghọtago onwe Obieze pịa ozugbo and Ngozi Orebeze wụ chief of staff ya the switch gbanye on ozugbo ndị bam yeah onya wụ chief of staff ya onya na apply ọchịzọsịa that na ọ suppose ịzọ Simon Ekpa o focus ya na Ngozi Orebeze no onya wụ ihe na-eselu Simon Ekpa plan o je terrorize No, necessarily plan no terrorize everybody because name mention go that name, it go that name Ngozi Orebeze or trigger that thing. Nimo bio ine believe kelunke Ngozi Orebeze kemgbe obido struggle no to go mekwa ebe mbido from IPOB. Muna na ye emego ihe IPOB mecha struggle we gbogote otu a luzie mgbe suppose ilibezi eche kpafuzim mana ochezo that na Ngozi Orebeze kia we ma ihe kia we no time ndị otu Ngozi Orebeze suppose na struggle ka ha nọ ya because that time in agitation now the reason why good people are not on Nigerian politics is because they make politics in Nigeria go ebe criminals and cabals na ezuko. A good person that comes out to be part of politics in Nigeria, they will make sure that they corrupt you. Kelu, maybe a country, a president decided to turn the whole country to one party state. gọvanọ nke the camp APC ọkwa Enugu steeti kwakari amamihe ọgọ mba ka pati ọrụ na ya wee baa before kwa adị nke ọtọ ngo APC kele ọzọ all of them are just joining into APC as if na when the time for vote comes that no governors na vote governors na each governor nwe 20 vote n'isi ọkwa ofu vote ka onye ọbụla nwe ofu vote ka everybody nwe. But they don't understand. I hope that one day, mana by we are there already. I just anọzi m ihe nọ na-eme kịta I just kịta aṅụta m anya na how it will play out to be, because na 2026 will be a very, very interesting year. Possibility of PM coming out, I hope so, and I pray towards that, which I know, because I believe that Finland should go and study about Nigeria. Finland should go and understand that this time around that a new sheriff is in town, whether they want to write their name in the book of life or you choose to write your name in the book of death. That concerns you. In Anya, Abia State is one of example. Enwere ihe otu ga-alụluo na Abia State and gwa gị eziokwu ọjọ ụzọ ka arụpụta na main road amaya okwute. O nwere ebe otu alụluo Abia. Ọjọ ụzọ ka arụ or APC bịa campaign. And then anya efu na ihe na-azụ otu na otu has no other ambition. Ọ na-ekwu okwu ka o jee Abuja, ọ na-ekwu okwu Senate. Ọ mana o tinyekwa na ọ chọrọ ihe na ya atụnyekwala ya, mana o zirogo onwe ka ọ rụọ ihe ọ suppose ịlụ as a governor. Mba butere London bus welo pitch ya majuo na the bus. Ifuru nke oti ma na bus free bus na Abia State, because all his state. All his state. Okezi ikpeazụ lụrụ flyover na Abia State, then you okezi ikpeazụ flyover. Why eji wee na-eji ewele ego ọha wee establish a property were aha gị den ya
service now.
ego gị jiri ya ego gị ihe niile abụ ihe a suppose correct. I know a lot of job to do once we are back in Biafra, but I thank God na at least now you do a level playground so that people might hear to be involved, not like Nigerian politics. Politics people actually abata because that the corrupt ones they suppose on the main market are in politics. They suppose on the main market are in churches. That is what is going on in Nigeria. So I believe that now once we are home, all those things will stop, and they'll stop. Well, the better for us, because now on the right mind, we keep on I suppose we keep progress in our life. Will be a very good life. I think I should stop here and listen to whatever that comes up. Thank you very much. I greet you all.
Thank you. The one and the only Obi-Wan. That was a wonderful one indeed. Thank you so much. Biafrans have heard you. The world have heard you. And we are depositing our own potter. And we are useful. I'm a kind of way, but being useful. Or maybe I get useless. Listening who Biafra. Useless to the organization, useless to your movement, useless to your nation. You're not patriotic. So seeing any whatever idea or job. Our sister said here, Mary K, there were also Biafrans are created in the image and the likeness. Biafrans are children of Most High God, children of light, and not Umajani. Confirm. Umajani. That woman will evil. Ya would evil name, then you put followers here. Oh man, none talk to now. On the demons, he be a corner, Piampioro, that's some of them, by yourself, Piampio Dibia. And that's some of them must know Piampio Dima. Because you watch how they behave with Jack and Dibon. I'm telling you, I'm our children of light from the rising sun. Whom we fair. Probably find if a kind of money, what's the late there be light? I know what the light here. I probably like I am in York. In our force, I am the darkness at Barry. Yet the come on here, so saying, can I want an affair be light in no? Hana Baleka Leka Kaham, you know the light, so that Kahano Kawa, Kahano Kawa, Hana like in darkness. I know a Simba. Also arise and shine, for the light has come. I want to follow divine instruction. When I guide ourselves, you know, that I condemn. Who born you? Thank you so much, Obi-Wan. And thank you so much, you guys have spoken well tonight. It's a Chris Biafra song. And thank you, our dear brother, for your good submission. Obi-Wan, I say Ekeleg in a submission to go Baroko. Oh, Biafra, Sabia, you might have a body, my Biafra, not the good result. About more result. When I told Biafra, get what is out in a heart, I didn't leg. In a heart, I didn't leg. He had to get out, just go here, you walk a beer, the way the Arab bag. Not to go. So Biafrans will move. Beware. Criminality is not smartness. Hashtag USB to the world. Everybody now, I'm going to belong. I'm going to react about this video, so come back and go to then, Mama, I don't know how truthful is this first. How I wish that this user hold through. Mama, maybe I be able to use that, but
Nigeria access to its oil. U.S. forces had reportedly invited.
actually, kind of get to the reporter. I feel like probably on Arise TV yet. I feel like on CNN or maybe Fox News. Because I want Trump make good movement, yeah. Which is the movement, yeah. I don't know which way I'm to president to. And that is what the way American is heading towards to. North America will strike and again up with that country, Venezuela, because no again. Oil and supposed to kuchie the oil. You have to go kuchie the oil because after the oil that's sponsor terrorism. America try to attack. Kuchie, and I can issue more. I got kuchie the oil. Kuchie the oil because for them to bring their soldiers on boot or their military software to fight for terrorism for you. Oil can't get you around on the thing. I remember how you oil, I got targeted by oil because all you go you look at it way you so take care of your citizens. You have run again terrorism. America children look how they use or Ghana boy and which is about and I'm is oil have a hand treat terrorism. That is what they told Nigeria. Not only taking care of this, now I get back and take care of it. Not only men not too much. None of Bundenka, the native na query, and all you go you like na so I saw this news today. I don't know how genuine this news is, but
Breaking news. The U.S. military has seized Nigeria access to its oil. U.S. forces had reportedly invaded the NNPC headquarters in Port Harcourt and ordered all workers to vacate the premises immediately, stating that the proceeds from Nigeria's oil sale are being used to finance terrorists in the country. Information reaching us says that the directive came directly from Trump, as the U.S. president declares that any activity or revenue channel that adds money to the terrorist table will be banned without exemption.
No freya. Afrobeat users in using car. How I wish no always open. And then we American agreement.
Afubemo the news, and I don't know if it's true, but oil one going Nigeria benefit from the ego oil to start with. On the Ugu the oil. It's possible that Haji ego oil that sponsor terrorists. That is possible because most of these politicians you see, all of them which are stake in all these things. Ihe biru bukwanu gbazgbosa okwa mineral resources in Ugwu Hausa. Because then we're private business interests in Ugwu Hausa. So once they clear people in the land, China can be able to be collecting, and all this country, all of them are they are all present there in Ugwu Hausa. So, but I think now most of the people now sell this narrative of no oil, US, Nigeria,
Mazdobi, check your mic. You check your mic. Mazdobi, check your mic. The thing is fluctuating.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Okay, audio steady now, yeah.
So most of the people they sell the narrative of no oil can this just on the next layer. Those people at okay divide on Nigeria. Those people will stake in oil or that oil because now if now dozie Nigeria or Nigeria, their business will stop. How many oil block or Satan of Sokoto?
Telling you.
How many oil block? Resources are they very, very far from Ebono, but also Nanding were highest stake in that oil. So they will always, they will always sell a narrative for us not for the US not to bring their soldiers in any for that na video na say na kele ihe men also Sunday Igbo we ihe na welcome America na this thing even though that the oil dị na oil a na-ekwu na ya bịa were ọkwa na our territory but now I want to advocate ka US bịa so for them ha need the country already in a good way ka we can cash out privately. And there's nothing that they will not sell out for people to now start advocating that the US in Ibiana buy no a bad thing, no our resources. But I forget is that now the killing is more than the oil
And not from oil and not from that oil and sponsor the killing.
It's possible. On a one everybody. I don't know, but it might be true. Maybe as time goes on, we might see it in the mainstream and we can understand. For now, I am still assuming and I'm still believing that I don't think it's because even anybody can create anything now on the internet just to have traffic. Just to have they write up on the modern day, then the Facebook. And immediately I will always know that traffic there people onye instead of to scroll only the type or something na that only the type of message 700 and something messages because of mobile or that place. That doesn't mean that no believe in order. But also talk I think most of those things that so but we'll see as time goes on.
Thank you. I want to read out this. Let me read out this thing quickly. This is from the Pan African Forum Limited. So, Pan African Forum Limited and Associates, African Strategy, Hotmail, 5th February 2026. To Minister of Justice, Lena Mary, Ministry of Justice, PO Box 25, F10023, Government, Finland, Adegara, Finland, Dozi. And the dear Minister Lena Mary, subject. I like this this letter, the Pan-African Forum de Finland. So subject, application for full disclosure and the assurance on the judicial principle in the case of Simon Ekpa, and the importance of lawful transfer procedures to prevent the repetition of Nigeria's underhand adoption practices as evidence in the Nnamdi Kanu case. Number one, we are guardians of the public interest, writing to you as an international law expert from Pan-African Forum Limited and Associates. We have handled this matter on the international stage on a pro bono basis in the public interest. Two, we are also copying this correspondence to the European Court of Human Rights, references our 2025 communication regarding the application of the international legal principle, aut didere, aut judicia, extradite or prosecute in the case of Mr. Simon Ekpa. Number three, we hereby request official clarification and assurances regarding the application of this principle and its implication for any potential covert or silent extradition requests. Number four, under the established international law, the aut didere aut judicia principle oblige a state to either surrender a suspect to a requesting jurisdiction or to prosecute the individual under his own legal system. Number five, in this case, Finland have exercised its jurisdiction and prosecuted Mazi Simon Ekpa domestically under the Finnish criminal law, resulting in a lawful conviction, which his local lawyers have appealed. Our role is to remain vigilant against any unlawful or irregular action akin to those previously demonstrated in Nigeria. Number six, accordingly, Finland has fully discharged its obligation under this principle, and any request for extradition to a foreign jurisdiction is effectively precluded, given that Mr. Ekpa is already a subject to judicial accountability within Finland. Akwa maka ndị na-ati ka aga bughachi Simon Ekpa, a na-achọ ka ha rụọ the thing, ka ha ga buru Simon Ekpa bughachi, because Nigeria can do anything. They have promised Finland heaven and earth. Come and be Biafra when oil in Imo State, Southeast, Nigeria. We will give you every oil. Name your price. We will give you natural gas. Name your give us Simon Ekpa. Give us Simon Ekpa and come and take all the whole natural gas in Nigeria. Arana Bande Finland. Agajite Simon Ekpa Gaga Kuchie. And I remind her, as you get here, funny, is you get feeling natural. To fit you na get. Finland, this innocent man. Have making an achievement. Oh, actually, we are of which I'm back on Gafona Chipuna Dendo. I'm back on Gaff Finland, and I get Finland and Finland and I gave for. I know what I'm talking about. But you can't just guys when it's you can't run matter of 9-1. You can't work against Umife. That is one of the worst mistakes anybody can do in life. Because I want to work against Umife. Because I want the condition which because I'm not saying no bunke yama oba gidegi no oba ka no be loya coffee. Furthermore, we respectfully draw attention to the serious international legal and the human rights concerns associated with unlawful cross-border apprehensions practices, such as extraordinary rendition, which undermine the rule of law and establish extraditions frameworks. We have previously alerted the European Court of Human Rights regarding this risk. And I remind how Nokolakote fana eme pụtara ebe anya bụ nye announcement kwa a ga-akagwa gị ebe na-aga ịda na ihe ahụ na-ezuzu lekwekwa ebe ọ ga-ala ndị unu ihe ahụ na mbido okele eche na anyị na-egwu egwuregwu at the end of the day ha ezuzukwa ga mee ihe ha si ha emekwana ha land ezuzukwa ala ndịkwa ebe ha si na ha ga-ala ndị ọ na-eme ka ọ na-eme it's happening. So number 8, a widely reported example is the case of Nnamdi Kanu, British Nigerian national who was reportedly taken from Kenya, transferred to Nigeria in 2021 without formal extradition processing and act, and the High Court of Kenya subsequently held to be illegal and unconstitutional under Kenyan law. Number 9, the example underscores the importance of strict adherence to establish legal procedure for extradition and other transfer of jurisdiction over suspects. It highlights the need for clear and consistent application of international legal principles to avoid violations of due process and human rights. What the point, right? A very, very solid letter out there in the Finland. I'm so much impressed with this letter. We, therefore, respectfully request official confirmation from the Ministry copied to the European Court of the Human Rights regarding the application of hot degree but judicial in this matter and its implication for any potential extradition request. We also seek assurance on how Finland ensures compliance to the international legal standard and the rule of law in such cases. 11, we're concluding here. So we thank the ministry for its attention to this matter and look forward to your formal response. Yours faithfully, Pan-African Forum, LTD, and Associate International Law Experts and Advocates, London. London, 5th February 2026. Copy. European Court of Human Rights, Council of Europe, One Avenue, Europe, Istanbul City, France. So that is the update from the Pan-Africanist. There were one Amazon, I see you. Just give me a minute. You're highly welcome. One.
That's a lot. I think let me just chip in a little thing in this. You know, this is the reason why I said that Olugumbe Finland is supposed to do their assignment. Yota. Olugumbe has supposed to do their assignments to actually understand exactly what they're about to cause in Nigeria, because now I think now if one Simon will actually escalate in a way that nobody expected, because now the candidate is quite different from Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is more military mindset, and I'm not easy to analyze Simon Ekpa because no feel no then mana that is what will now actually trigger something. I don't know how it will happen, because this time around, I just mean a in the buyings on certain things that they have in the here men and main market of Soludo ending up going having his way somehow. Are we ready or are we not ready? The only thing in Jaka Ketabo government of the United States of Biafra who owns in the buy the government would I set it up. That's in Jaka. But I think it will be a very bad decision for Finland to make, because they will now sit back and see that because of a single act they did, they now decided to light up the supposed most populated country in Africa. You know, because people that you expected to know more end up acting so foolishly as if they didn't even go to law school or try to do research of what is going on. Because even in Nigeria now, I believe that it should have shown Finland exactly what Nigeria is all about. I suppose evidence to Simon Nga. They should have known by now that when a country a particular person now fighting for freedom, that country has been designated as a country of particular concern. Not just that, they have been accused of sponsoring terrorism, which is the government itself. At the same time, the military of United States of America, they have their boot on ground because of terrorism. So all these things, I believe that if they are really okay in their mindset and the government is the way good as the way that we portray them to be, I think that research should be a small thing. It's not gonna be as an assignment. They will do the job for you and for you to know where to start. Otherwise, because at this time around, there's no time. Thank you very much. Ocean Master, welcome.
Yes, thank you, Mazi Obi-Wan. Ocean Master, can you hear me? But just give me 1 minute. Let me just read out the tweet before. That is the last update. Let me just read this tweet. Very, very important. And this is the 7 hours. Dr. Ngozi Arabeza, Deputy Prime Minister, press release, 2nd of this month, 6, 2026. He said the 40th state of the United States of Biafra, USB, and their capital, that was declared on November 29, 2024 in Lahti, Finland, attached. Each state has a sitting governor, commissioners, and envisioned elite squad security that makes decisions and protect the Christian Biafran people from the reintegrated terrorists brought in by Nigerian states. Biafrans, call and join your state leadership and the protection. Nigeria is not in Biafran land anymore. Anyone outside this structure is enemy of the sovereign Biafran people and will be treated as such. DPM and Demekwane attached the whole state in there. They got the Ghana ex-handle of Dr. Ngozi Arabeza, go and take they go and check your states and cooperate with your states. And the Omega attach or the world government, the White House did the receipt of this particular tweet. So how they aware of this particular tweet. Very, very nice one indeed. So let's welcome without wasting time. Let's give mic to our beloved brother, Mazi Ocean Master. Mazi Ndewo.
Ndewo Mazi Exodus nwanne m. Ekene dịkwara Chineke, ekene dịrị my brother. Obi-Wan, I greet you. Nwanne m. You have done in part, all the Koguma Jino, the destiny, not to this evening, since I joined Muna Exodus video, my name is Chalam. We called for something, so I left. They're not yet as okay, now, but you know,
I'm telling you.
You really do wonderfully well. You know, very good. Mazi Exodus, I really thank you for the program. As I followed up, like one Lasuba and Co. You know, I listened to when Obi-Wan was saying, Obi-Wan Nekumake, okay, no, it's not na USB Omaga Brig, C-Brig, Omaga na CRC BG nke wana, you know. Then was na BG nke wana na CRC mapukwana Omaga na Kedafia ikukunia na onye buchi nwanne kedivo kpọrọ ya never been one, you know. So yes, the woman in quote is just she's what she is. Onya laboto teja without ifele. A woman who have committed sacrilege in Ethiopia, then a woman, nobody appeared now. A woman si Benia, no Benia mumu. Obroka nwa na omuru umu na Benia go. We see about mumu muga Sudan. Or you marry Sudan. Kidi you energy Sudan echo. Si Sudan we ga France. So I'm talking to you. Nwoke Igbo Mary Ebele. Wa no anya mwari ya umu amu ya niye na. Nwoke Igbo rapper ya. Odna program Humble Lion, which he played when I hear Mass Exodus. You can imagine such a shameful woman. But there is one thing that I want to say here. Emma, Mass Exodus, I from program email some time ago. I watched him some hours ago before joining this one. A bad woman. Why is your about your account? Now when I call Yvonne, I call it. But my question is, account what is it for?
I can tell you. I ask.
Account kedin doge near. You see, we don't tend to forget very easy. For those who try confuse or convince, I know that the men on ground, I know that those who came out recently and do video, they are very bright, they are very intelligent, very smart, they are very spiritual as well. So they should look deep. Here me go through phone one onya labo Lasuba. They should look deep into it. How people left to the great beyond because of the activities of this Onyala called Lasuba Anyambobo. Suka ufuitia de mmadụ n'anya ma nwoke n'anya ugboro na-abụ. They should be very, very, very careful. Arapiji said up. Now, there's another thing on a portray. I think from my account 2 years. I'm also BRIG course no getting me. In fact, we move go 2470. Those things. I keep asking myself, are these people normal? Are they really normal? Even I don't need to ask because I see them as the same people working on the same direction. If we had listened to DPM, Dr. Ngozo Rabeza, yesterday, those who could not understand the thing that we were saying for long, that there are things that these people, you see these people that sit on the front row on 29th November 2024, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 7, 8, or 9 of them, which Ogenkere, Imam Madahu, Betty Ford, okay, Afara on Nigo Chow. There are too many things, Hamal, about the arrest of Mazi Simon Epa. Biafra and Samaro. There are many things that they will explain to Biafrans according by how Mazi Simon Epa was arrested and what triggered to that. Going by the way everything have happened. Under 24 hours, Mazi Simon was called to question. They were already shopping for somebody for replacement. Some even opened their mouth and said that before Mazi Simon after Norman Mazi, Norman Nosizi of Ma, wisely, Norman mentally, Norman Nosizi of Ma. Imagine that. And they proceeded and anointed someone ATM. The lawyer and our lobbyist, Elias, could not go to Finland for 1 day to know how that is cleansed, who brought him to Biafra struggle, how he is doing. Or draft or something, send the Finland. But yesterday, for those who did not listen to that, Exodus, maybe when you have time, you still broadcast that program so that those and the other broadcasts as well, you can play it. Cut it where Dr. Ngozo Rabeze said that Ogenkere, Imam Madagu, that they knew what they are doing against Finland's proceedings against Simon Ekpa. That they knew what they did, used the former wife of Mazi Simon Ekpa to do to block all the defense. The genuine lawyers, the international lawyers that are supposed to bring, and the lawyers that are supposed to, those who knows about Biafran case and Biafran quest, all the evidences that they're supposed to present in Finnish court for Mazi Simon Ekpa's defense. Ogenkere, Briggy, CRC, BRG, they block everything. Dr. Ngozo Rabeze said it yesterday. And we have been saying this time of time because there is something that an attitude of a person will tell you where he's going, the game that they have been playing, the movement, the body language of a person, the way the person handle issues will tell you where he stands exactly.
Exactly.
These people have sabotaged Biafran journey enough, and we will not allow them. And then yesterday, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze said it. But I want to add my voice to tell the government, the USB cabinet, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, anything going forward that Ogenkere, BRIG, Briggy of Ogenkere, R what they call themselves, or CRC, and all these Madocho, anything do not spare. It is not time to say, let's see how it goes. No, bring it out. Just throw it out. Then we will expose it. Do justice to it. Because Nemebo Kotule. Just like what you did yesterday, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, by exposing them. Any document or any movement, if we lay hand on it, we will show it to the world. Biafrans need to know exactly the game that those people are playing against Mazi Simon Ekpa, against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, against our liberation that have taken many lives. We will never condone their nuisance again, their sabotage against Biafran journey. No, we will never again. So, Mazi Exodus, I thank you so much for this wonderful program tonight. I will still be listening because, I just got in almost at the end. So if I have any other thing to say, I will come up. Thank you, Orika, Ije Minister Bata. So I greet you, Ije Minister, and Obono Gwakanafo. Okay, Obi-Wan. Odogwenugu Batakwale. Odogwenugu. I saluting Gofma. Jaza room the man or even do Kenyako or Boralo. And then on your Genia or Obi White we could use Zoom and I haven't doke in edge. I know Basapwaka Basap Ruby. Macanolu die. You got to get so Odogwenugu must say week and only one them. Now, only Jerry, what? Gaguli and Ojocha. I did with that. Illegal algorithm, it will be the I cannot room. Macanam Ulu Assassin, even a dear when you're not attack. Never Lord. But don't cause of a car. I'm a partner in Canada, Tavum King, cause of cow one here.
Over wisdom.
Onugbu ya na achịkịta anụ a. Amam Johnson nke ọnụ na ya alọghị.
O nwere ike gbakapụtakwa n'ime room na o nwere ike gbakapụtakwa ọ batala ya ga-ajụwazi onye kwuru datị.
Onye kwuru datị. Ọ ya anọghịta anụ ma bụ ya mụrụ ntị.
Yes.
In conclusion, achọrọ m ka anyị react over this. I thank God no here, the two wisdom men. This number one guy cry here, so I got tigers together. The guy ozi. How could we for her? They go to the number. Because I want anything we go.
Alone even basaliva na mumu Igbo.
This number now, much we have one. What your camera to Obi-Wan get say treat matter at the shop master. After your camera, I reply like this man. You're the cameraman of a line with your more Abu Dhabi. Karipuna. Can you go to this guy? I'm going to have a number this guy right here. Camera number, come on, reaction.
After can teach alone even basaliva na mumu Igbo. Maka afia me market. Maka mechi afia mechi. Some set of anuovia. Some set of bingos. Well, you na my DM when a daily. Where I said that I'm very, very careful. I'm better Nigeria and Gaf. Why I say come me video. Kava wulon teva wenu. Aden konye ngoki biene yegu. Amu bere ngoke nga to John wa. Wonde mama of ma. I never see that person. Mwa anye mulonga to John. So if even na to no wa. But my old age can happy be yeli boy na yeli. Ono kwa maka mwada ga nwanwu. Vive game. Only but one day. So they Euro me with onwu. So now my purpose of this video. Maka even now concerning 2027 election na bia. Peter Obi. Nkebe eziokwu bụ ya. Onwe some billionaires and don't know no favano. But on phone. When they explain along their reason. Amam na ota haji when I move and when so many people now not on social and when so many people now are popular on social media. We don't accept this city boy movement. There are many. There are many. Had it too much. When I Joseph why? Could even more you were the novel. Viva Mobona. No toto na Antonio Lavato elegana 2023. Now for Faka na Tatiana. That their businesses is at stake. Na alucha uno akutuo. Na egocha na revoke. Onye na-agwa m ife wee na-agwa m sị na m amụ ya so onye nọ n'ọkụ nsị ya mba ọ sị nye otu ọ nọ kịta ọpụta kịta ọbịa n'ọkụ na-atibe mkpu si biko nakwa ihe melie o solu Tinubu anapụlụ ya na ya o na nchekigodie na ma mụrụ afụfata na the present government mana ndị Igbo atụ ilọlọva. That's why anyị nwewu ndị Igbo ji ata ahụfụ anọkata shop enwụlọ ọkụ na Mandelas na anyị nwa na-ata dị afụfụ na ndụ azụ na-enyu ya. O said that na nke emele eme that they don't have anything to show for it. Na nke fapụta wee kwa ile gị bụ Peter Obi that na-enwere ife ha mere achieve on it rather than that na ha na-atasa afụ that they are not ready to repeat it again. So na efugoda that na ife niile a na-apịa na for personal interest. They are done with the governors. Also, Sunday for Keta just 1, 4, 5, 6 governors. Even BF4 now join the APC. They are done with the governors. At least they have secure 99% of 36 states. Their governors Keta by go APC. So now if I buy Keta abo, ha by go ndo galanine. Ha man their business. But Nigeria God. So in na vita. Then how long they not to go the offer when no lebe nota they accept what the offer and the offer buega biao no broko na ga baba gaka phone so na ga down na this city boy movement abụrụ bele Peter Obi nke bụ eziokwu. And ngwa gị na a convince be mụ ngwa gị that na ha batabe m nya na ha gwabe mụ say I should name my offer mana na Legas because they don't tell me and mụ ọgwa vive ngwa afa. So any day unu pụta wee fụ ka m na-ekwu about APC na support ive ha na-eme mana lugo ego and anwụ m iyi that I can never and I will never na m ga-emenata even the right ego ne ka ba ga-enye m oke kpata gịta ewele 50 million naira nye 50 million naira divided by 2,200 ma nche gbagote the money to England ebe anọ is around 22,000 pounds. That 22,000 pounds egote dị m semi-detached or standing alone 5-bedroom duplex in this country. So if that 20-something thousand bakati aka before you know you talk. Nsi no ka nweli yakoba ka nweli ya libo lili. Die ga man no naka wo month oguna. Yotana. So it's of no use. The nwere isi. Enwego ndị bulu the bulk money. Enwego ndị enye the bulk money. Yotago so ha na-eke serious money. So Peter Obi, amarom your plan. Ekwubugo m eva before. And I'm still repeating it again. Odeke balankete iva na emebi. Silent will not solve this issue. Amarom plan. Peter Obi ndị for keta aba ahead of time ka na plan now. So next year get off yo. So I don't know your plans. But all I know, I satisfy my conscience. I can never. So if you for future again, I can never and I will never support or if I am. So no need. My offer. No need. Kaya pay for that moku baliage. No need. What is right? Nigeria no na senken. Kandi woje wolo over no. Okay, I know together. Can make when if can make of no. So I am a leave alone. So Peter Obi, I don't know your plans. Aga bani yeni neketa won yen the content creators on asibo. Nda feel umelu. Very soon keta onyo obuna laptop. And onyo obuna laptop man na lugo dia own share. But all I know is I can never, my platform, Igle Davidson, can never support this movement enough. That is all I have to say. So, Peter Obi, Ige Wogotaka, Gadi ready, Ige Wogotaka by ready. Amarom ifun neme. Nwebeli yana, nwebeli Hansen na no. Asino otu aka esi emi anon dad in charge. Even tina. So you need to reach out to people. You need to reach out. If I go na piana bogo, governors, wealthy people slash the masses. Oh yana piana. So give one, but the masses literally the money. And Nigeria can get that money. The man will jump. And Nigeria can get that money. Or echale wakwanya or 2031 nda by listen again 2031 onu gana ta dia afọ mu nwe ke na tachala 30% maka na manoro na di obodo onwe ye nchọrọ igo na di obodo na Nigeria ba ka mma tachala 30% onu no di afuli ka ta di afọ fully so nya malo no mma va be eventually go Peter Obi biko amabe mi ya na eme amabe mogo awa flag biara amabe liye mandi ADC na eme ole ka ebe ni na just juicy oyi
Master Biwara, are you there? Ocean Master, are you there?
Yeah.
I'm listening. Let Ocean Master go first.
No, Obi-Wan, no, Obi-Wan, Ghana, it's
Let Ocean Master go first.
okay. Now, from what this our brother said,
Yeah, check your mic. Mike, you check your mic. Check your mic. There's some more network in the mayor. Yes.
Now.
On a season, something like that. One more on my side.
About man off from your side, Chris, because I'm very clear here. Maybe one of when
Yeah, I'm an
yeah, my voice is clear here. So
Exodus
yeah, because one go be one apụta well. Because na-apụta nwe any hitch. Nke Oshomas na-eme ọ na-esizi na from ya n'ọrụ gburu ọ na-eme ka na esizi. Ya tago. Ihe mmiri something adịkwa ihe for.
Anyway, let me go. Maybe after I say.
Oshomas na-use earphone. Oshomas are using earphone.
No. I'm not using earphone. I'm talking direct to the.
How do you go clear now? Now?
Okay, maybe not my. Okay. So now, there's something that I have to say to this our brother. I don't know him. I don't think I've come across his page, but I will say this. Number one, are you a slave that likes your chain, the chain that is holding you? If you look at your words, you tend to speak very well from the way you are looking at it. But if you look at it deeper, you see that it doesn't add up.
Slavery mentality.
How do I mean? Number one, you say that you cannot be bribed. And I thought I would have hold you on that ground very well. Because just like I said, on my own. I have said that myself will never take anything to compromise my faith, which is Biafra. I will never do that. Now, you talked about the city boys, that the APC have begun their destiny. At the same time, you called P2B to step up his game. Are you sure of what you say that you will not compromise? And again, you have divided the 50 million already. So now about 22,000 pounds. So why making that calculation? If you will say that now the money is 22,000, that not is small for you. Go to two bedroom apartment and co. Meaning that now we're interested in a bigger picture. We mean that next step when they up, you will accept it, which is very, very wrong. But I want to tell us here, I want to tell all of us, I will say two different things. By the 2015, during the Buhari era, his first contesting, that he becomes became president, there was a man, I think the man either from Kanu, I don't remember if it's Kanu or Kaduna exactly, that was promised a huge amount. He's a leader of a party there. I think APC, either APC or PDP. This man, they struck the deal, they did everything, then they announced the election. These millions of dollars that was promised the man keep on calling on phone on other person and they took the money to the man's house. The man waited. When they got to the house, what do? The man saw the money, but they make sure that they lock the house, light up the house. Both the man, both the children, both the wives, all of them perished there. What does that tell you? You that intend to strike this deal with them, you that is intending to collect that money, Be you an Igbo man, be you an a Yoruba man, or wherever a tribe that you come from, unless if you are Fulani, you are exempted. If you are not Fulani, you are inclusive. You see, you can collect that money. You think it works. You put it in your business or whichever way. But these people, on just a stroke of pen, sign up what will collect that money back from you, collect everything that you have labored for in your life, including that of your generations and unborn children. They will do that. We have seen it so many times. The man that died in US on plane crash with his family. Yeah, I think all of you will know who I'm talking about. What links to his by politics, naughty politics of Nigeria. The man that invested where they are building rail now from Lagos to Calabar, they destroy property worth of billions of dollars without looking back. It's an Igbo man property. They didn't look back to sign up that it happens. Many of our properties developed, some nobody have entered that property, just new property erased, erected. What do? They will just tell you one story or the other. The next minute you see dozer everywhere, bulldozers everywhere, they bring it down. And what do you mean? Now you turn to your business, our businesses. We saw the last one that happens towards Marine and at Balogun. The one that pains me so much was the three brothers that lost their life. Three good brothers. One came from China just because he wanted to see his family. His document is about to expire. The other one doing them ceremony, and he was shouting, "Onye kangara plungunyem, onye kangara plungunyem." What an agony way of a man to die. This is just a simple policy, a stroke of pen. They sign it. By any means, by all means, destroy their means of livelihood and the economy. That is what they are doing to us. So you that is thinking that they will give you billions, millions you collect, just wait for it, is coming. What do you gain? You collect that money for just 4 years or 8 years. Now, I'm bringing it down from Tinubu to Obi, because this guy said something about Peter Obi. Now, Peter Obi, you have said it by your mouth, our brother on the screen. You said it with your mouth. That Peter Obi, the first one happened. In fact, in 2015, Peter Obi and Atiku won election. They did not allow them to govern because Peter Obi is there. In fact, Peter Obi himself, take the oldest senior advocate of Nigeria, which was, I think, Mazi Mbazurike Amechi, apart from being the first Guinean one of the Federation. He was the first senior advocate. He took him to court on a wheelchair. They bring bags, boxes, loads of evidential evidence, proven evidence in court. Court of Appeal and the Supreme Court. What do? Hachipi to Biakanana. Upon all these evidences. Napuyanya netiti evenabo, just like Ebaku Pumatakeri on an island near netiti evenabo. Peter Bibenrako, nothing, absolutely nothing. He took it. Now they came back after 2015. They came back Obidati. There was a whole lot of noise. People came out in mass. From east to west to north, north to south, to center. Everybody voted for Peter Obi. Voted in mass and willing to defend the vote. When they see that they could not do anything, they can't do anything about the election, that P2B won it fair and square. They dribble everybody, giving from one flimsy excuses to the other. At the end of the day, they use 3 o'clock, 3 a.m. in the morning, while people was at deep sleep. Mahmoud, Professor of Akebe Mahmoud, the INEC chairman, announced election by 3 a.m. wee hour. Announce the election and leave. Hand it over to Tinubu. P2B. People from far and near begins to make noise, begins to spark. Young bloods, youths said no. Just for P2B to take microphone and said, "Oh, don't worry, we are going to court." Don't worry, you are going to court. Today, where is that court? Where is the verdict? Where is the judgment? Tinubu is about to complete his first tenure. Now, I want to ask us, ndị Igbo si that na mgbe agụm dinara na alara ụla ịnata nwurie ife ọ bụ n'ọnụ ọ bụziala ka ọ mụla anya kwụrụ ọtọ wite eze na anọ ka ị ga-anata nwunye. Think the possibility. And they have started already by telling you that they are not going to acknowledge electronic voting or electronic counting of the vote. That is a total rigging. Now, even as P2B peradventure win the election, goes 4 years, did all the magic that he could, come back for the second term, to make it 8 years, go second term, do all the best and magic he could do. I am asking you and me, after 8 years, P2B leave office, just like Yarodua left office, just like Obasanjo left office with Nigeria debt-free, canceled the debt of Nigeria. Obasanjo left office. Yarodua left office. Gaddafi, good luck, Jonathan left office after Kajurinye culture this for the second term. All that economy have built. Today, I am asking all of us, where is it? At least within 2013, 2012, 2014 and co, you can get $10,000 for 1.2 million. Today, how much is 1.2 million? How much will you get in dollar? Those economy, where is it? P2B left Anambra State with a huge amount of money. He did pretty well there. I agree with you. I will attest to that. All that money he left in Access Bank, First Bank, and Fidelity. Today, where is the money? Where is it? So why will I now, knowing all these things, then I will go back to support? Why will I support them? Why will I support the Nigerian politics? There is no reason to do that. The only thing is that Biafra have been declared. That is the point. And in Biafra lies the hope of you and me. In Biafra lies the hope of every black man. In Biafra lies our future, our best of all best. So what do you need to do? Channel your energy for your everlasting liberation, for your total and everlasting freedom, for the freedoms of generations upon generation that comes after you, for the freedoms of your lineage that will make you, even at your old age, joining your ancestors. You will be joining your ancestors with joy, just like our Asian people did, just like the Jewish people are doing. That is what will be your concern. Not concern of what they will give you today or who will govern Nigeria tomorrow. Nobody will govern Nigeria and get it right. It is written by those who do the amalgamation. So Nigeria will never get it right. United States of America knows that, and they are highly welcome to that nation in order to divide it. Everyone, before you take the mic, I would say this because you said that before about them coming to take the oil, or somebody said that. My brother, since I was born, I hear that Nigeria is the one of the largest oil production in the world, which is number 5th or 6th. Today, what impact did that oil, what good impact have we impacted on me, on my family, on my community, on my environment, either my local government or my state or the entire nation? What good impact have that oil make? I am seeing the gas burning at Uguta. Since I was born till as I'm talking to you, it is burning. What impact does it? In fact, I want to re-echo in the word of Dr. Ngozo Rabeze yesterday. She said that she's there, she is here, she is open for negotiation. America, Donald Trump, congressman, U.S. senator, U.S. military, please visit Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, visit Biafran House in Washington, call on Dr. Ngozo Rabeze DPM, negotiate and strike the deal for them with her and the Biafra cabinet. If it is Joel, America, or those who will help in our liberation, come and take the oil and gas. We, the Biafrans, are happy, glad, and with joy we give it to you. We need our freedom. Support us. Give us what we need. We will fight these people and pursue them to Tajalon, where they come from. The freedom of Biafra is the freedom of Nigeria, is the freedom of Africa, West Africa, East Africa, and by extension, the America, Europe, and the world at large. Thank you, Mazi Exodus. I greet you, Mazi Obi-Wan. Please don't mind me, and don't mind the time I take. Please forgive me. Thank you. I yield.
Thank you so much. Obi-Wan, your reaction?
Ocean Master, man. Thank you very much. The time is yours. It doesn't matter when you're done. Anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, I'm not tinye kotaya before Exodus achịkọta maka onye bụ onye isi nchịkọta akụkọ. Ịma na ọ bụrụ na ị ghọtara Nigeria, you will know that you are lost. You think that you know where you are, but you are really lost. I will give it to this guy. At least I believe he meant well. And but at the same time, he is kind of sounding a kind of alarm.
Slavery mentality.
It's not that. Just listen. Okay. On a sound there as an alarm of possibility of things to happen.
Yeah.
Now,
that one on the right.
Now, you get into of me if no one bossy. Then bossy obuna o change o kwere ozo ma na o welu go shia ya. And obido mawa ato bata 50 million ogbako di ego na pounds. Funa ogote nhoria uno particular house o na-ekwu maka ya. Wee gwakwa gị sị gị olie n'ọnụ na o yerichi ya. Now, ọ na-eme ka ịghọta na nyanwa na onwe ya nwe price because na eweta 500 million kịta ọ ya ewe. This is that's why na gwa gị that he might meant well, but at the same time he's actually letting you to understand that ego dị a ga-eji wee mekwa ihe mere 2023 to repeat again. Nyanwa ahụhụ an exception because now they say if you can't beat them, you join them. Each and every one of them they were the money. Man, things the bad. They would wish that it will be corrected, but most of them in which investment that now, if they don't get on the coin water, with easy be listen. Even if they don't accept it, it be the winch. So they are just actually fighting individually based on protecting their own interests.
Self-interest.
So now, Nwa Tinubu did not come direct to speak to Ndibo. He called few Ndibo to make them rich. Based on when they come, they pick few. Or Atonugbo. All these people, they make them rich so that when you're expecting this kind of people to come and speak on behalf of you, they can't, because the source of wealth comes from Onde Sihaje Bamba. Man may not connect the dot now. So now the guy already bargained on a price. But where I understand when he said something about Peter Obi Keri Ihineme. Now, I don't think he's actually expecting Peter Obi. I'm not here, but that's what I assume. I don't think none of them expect Peter Obi Ikego. But for me, I believe that Peter Obi should have understood the game now. No game than these guys are doing. Because after election, the obedient movement was about to like equal obedient movement is basically you to talk a change in Nigeria. By now, we're supposed to go if politicians are supposed to give for crowd as a movement. Yeah, even self obedient movement is supposed to the self now, and revolutionary could have been them that could have started it, because it's supposed to be a movement.
You go on all of them. Tinubu go on all of them. Tinubu go on China did it. I would do video tell for that. I didn't see APC. You go on all of them.
I know, Kent now. So after the election, they wanted to bring it as a group or something, and at some point, the thing basa. I remember when one kind of mama something said that after election that not everybody just so basa and where's the nothing, where's it, because they could have formed it as a movement, but it will go corruption just like the way they corrupted the Labour Party. Put again. Don't you remember that place? Just make it sure not frustrate Peter Obi. Now, Peter Obi I think Peter Obi were a different kind of person. Peter Obi mana of go away that na onye Igbo and Oma Casey Oma ebe edowe ndị Igbo na Nigeria.
It's part of the plan.
I think no na draw Peter Obi back because now, like I said, nobody wants to sacrifice themselves because of Nigeria, because it's not their country. I don't think that Peter Obi trying because not she safe Nigeria. Imo bioma na Biafra webana. People can easily come out and sacrifice themselves and fight for their beloved nation. Nobody can do such thing for Nigeria. and ihe o ji esi ike ihe anyị na-afụ kịta na-eme. So for me, I think the guy is talking about Peter Obi should have started by now mobilizing Obedient as a movement, because then were people non-nature for something to start happening. Because Nandia video noge kebrigodi ego do agent standby. Or lose it that time, they can be able to execute what they want to execute. But the people being so many people might end up we can I suppose he change their mind. Because what did they do? The first thing they did to you is to create poverty inside of all of you. Kid in all that at all na winch market. That is what they did. Cargo any idea equal onye ọbụla nọ na Nigeria agụ akwụcha on the Igbo sef ka edobe ha n'ọnọdụ ọya wa nọrọ Peter Soludo kpọchie shop instead of a short government house down. Soludo kpọhe shop ọda akwụrụ ndị mmadụ ụgwọ shop government enweghọ. Yet people decided to end up buying it. Or next Monday, obey because they don't have money to eat. The poverty is already there. It had only open naturally for self-survival.
Oh, Babiala now, Babiala.
Self-survival. Until we break that yoke of exactly where we are going to and fight collectively for that.
Now you're talking.
Otherwise, we will remain exactly where we are.
That's the message.
No one na-ekwu guy. Ndị adowele ego. I know they lie. He's not lying. Ego dey. Ego you lie. Ego you lie. Na-ekwu.
National Kalu now.
That one for you.
Oceanic money. Oceanic.
Ego your oil line na-ekwu na imebe enjoy for once. Ka ebe ịma ha na-adọ ya. Ego eji eme unye niile.
Obi-Wan biko ka m tip ya in because of okwu that they want to impoverish everyone in order to bend everyone so that
no, they have. It's not they want. They have kept everybody in poverty. From the beginning.
So that any one cup of gari, it will hallelujah. You got a good. Now, yes, any one cup of gari, one need hallelujah. You got a good. Mana, I want to remind us before 1967, someone the buy batalego, bolo billionaires, millionaires, thousandaires in their ways. Or at their own level. But during that war, a lot of things happened that people become impoverished because of the predicament of the war. Now, after the war itself, when they declare no victor, no vanquish, her promise said that Nahage reintegrate Nigeria, the Biafran people into Nigeria, treat them fairly, give them every necessary thing, rebuild and reconstructions will take place. This is the sweet word they give to us. Now, what do? They just turn back. They turn back from their word, and they're giving our billionaires, our millionaires, our fathers, the thousandaires as well. All of them was given 2020 naira, no matter the amount you have in the bank or the amount that you brought into change. After there's the fun of Kwashoka, where Mbana Nogo, Nangwala, no Nangwalo Akala. Then in Kebago, we're on the Madon. But in everything that happens, that spirit of oneness, honest, and love your brother, your neighbor. I'm not talking about Onyaga 1 year about Onye Nejigenia, Onye Najigenia. Onyanambara no Nyi Wofu.
I'm telling you.
Onye Abia na onye Ebonyi bụ ofu. Onye Enugu na onye Delta bụ ofu.
Certainly.
This is the way our people choose and they grow that with that one mind, with that unity, strong unity. One cup of gari, then go and ask. Obuna akoluna ako. 1 cup of gari serve 1 kindred. Come here, kindred. Come on, 1 cup of gari when hob. Right?
I'm telling you.
Mana 1 kindred na no to chari anya obonyo na no.
I swear. Actually, they want to take it away from us.
Now, Obi-Wan, I want everybody to hear this because of that comment. Look, to impoverish you in order to bend you, it is only when you accept that you will be bent because of condition. I will tell you this. Give it to Ibeto. In fact, I applaud Ibeto and they will put me up, the ancestor Ekeneng. Give it to Innocent. Ebu put me up. Innocent Odogu Kebo. You see these 2 notable Igbo men. You see Koscharis. I respect them so much and mightily for what they are, for what they stand for.
And they refuse to bow down to the Fulani Caliphate.
Ibeto refuse. What do they say when Ibeto no wa? Etipianya. In Amagwagi, spiritually, physical, political, economically, anywhere you think about. Must still Osinia Boni Igbo. Niyama Jonathan ni. Imuife bu na mmadụ nọ under a twinkle of eyes. Ihe niile nwere frozen anya. Seize not one ship or ship's load to get na high sea. But ship si megini seize anya. Ndị batala abata they seize it. Na anya gị na abụ buliere ele onwere ife ị ga-eme.
I'm telling you. So
upon all you need na mechana today, Ibeto nwe one of the best seaports. A best seaport and with fast clearing today to open here in Anaponia on our manage. What the very happy day you we are for. It to according those I am very now. Now I want to fast forward it for this social media billionaires in Biafra land. I think that is where we'll be talking. And I will tell you this for free. Those people that you see making noise, so much noise on social media, telling you that they are billionaires of this, they are billionaires. Yes, they are millionaires of their class. They are billionaires of their class. But now, you never hear them. And we are in land. The billionaires themselves, you can't even see them. You can't even notice them with a big cars or private jets. But these social media billionaires, you know why they run to them. You know why they run to them, giving them the title of city boy of this and that. Just because of that social media handle. The people that they believe, they perceive that they are controlling the populace. That is why. So, I want to tell you this, everyone. You see me, as I said, that no amount of money will buy me. Take my word for bank. Ego mother man, ego mother gapatia. And then the buy them ego. So man email. So far as in the ndo, ego. So far as one may exist, billionaires will come from me, from I that is talking to you. So I don't need you to come and give me this for me to sell my own lineage, my own destiny, my own future, the future generations because of paper, colored paper, thunder, fire the devil. Any man who accepts that See now because of nago na agria, that person doesn't want to be a man, doesn't want to be a human being. Because Nandi Igbo, the Bulono, Majuni, Manne, will be one. You will keep Kitane to you know. I go in a chief, we not chief and na you get the makia, where you poison than ya, Macanago nago. The bias na Manji Macanago nagum, where Tam Burun see you, ya Tam Burun see you, was there Sako, more because of Nago Nagum. I will never do that. So the point is this: anybody over the F4, now okay, everyone was there. We're going to mad the command and the can where my ato. Mazin Nande Kano has been promised oil wealth with how many billions every month, how many billions of dollars every good month. The richest man in Africa, the richest man to be in Africa. The vice president of Nigeria and all the goodies, houses all over the world, wherever you want it. Today, where is Mazen Nande Kano? In Sokoto prison. Taking him into Sokoto. Do you know what he means? To take him to Sokoto after they condemn. Mazen Nande Kano. Chineke biko balam. Ademi okujogo ma Chineke bu chukwu oke bu Chineke chesi yenu. Mana Mazen Nande Kano is a saint.
Telling you.
I'm not Chineke is a saint. Now bring it to Mazen Simon Ekpa Obi-Wan. These men, they are not the richest, but they are well standing, well established, well sound, well read, and they can become the biggest billionaire tomorrow. But look at where man Simon Ekpa is. Monday kwesịrị igwe okwu na agwa okwu today. Ọ na-ata afọ na Finland. Ihe niile o mere establish the biggest, one of the biggest law firm, well notable businessman, doing very pretty well in Finland.
Very, very well.
A politician, in a country, and a fine Finnish soldier reserve with other levels. Omega. In fact, the class of him, an athletic, well known. Every Nigerian politicians, they want to reckon with him, just like Mazen Nande Kano. But these people forbid all those things, all with all the goodies. Not alpha.
Imagine.
And today. Obi-Wan, it's a child of you will 1 edge, 2 edge, 100 edge, or no one maptala, jetunye. In a half more than half, name by the same thing. Mazedos and half. Every other person, both these people, independent medias, and every other person, for the jail wall, for na refugee camp. Must still out of yeah, I'm going to have a 5 edge, 1 edge, 18. Then Yakina Ia wasn't Nana Madi Age Macanago and Agasika General Yanaka. No, it doesn't work. I don't believe that person, not because of I go more for the asap, you're going to go. Smazin Nando Canosena, Onyosa, Greedy One, Sabutua, or Honyabu. Because if you think about your tomorrow, it will not get na. Oblo no Campua, Nunzo, Kifa, I wouldn't mind to do that. In fact, I am one of the person my own properties in Lagos and Abuja. I sacrifice it. It wants to go ahead, one. Thank you.
Let me tell you one thing. I'm very well. I'm emotional. I'm like a fact, and I think you are the same as well. Ala de no de. Otua, enwe ihe the difference between you and Adadi Oramma. I can be able to reason with Adadi Oramma. I mean, I can be able to reason with you, but I cannot reason with Adadi Oramma.
Yes.
That is how our differences are. And we can go to the extent that you can never compromise. Now they can look to the extent that no my culture when on airborne and yet or kuja. Likewise, every other person, Simon Eber. This is growth. But we all have individual inside us. You are ready to forfeit your property in Abuja and Lagos because it's you. But then when they have that kind of your belief, think about how populated we are. And when they, like Ikuroku, they do any poison the yearly. In a situation whereby what will you do? Yeah, what will you do? Like I go in on a wilderness. I no get like that. When and anyway, one plate of rice here the way poisoned in here. What do you think you will do?
You can get it poison.
Here, I go ya go boogie.
If we go in DJ school before, if we go in Jenga before.
Yes.
Okay, I wouldn't experience on the Jenga before. In my idea, no when the nanga may have a hunger strike. Protest.
Hunger strike. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
In my idea, if we don't want a hunger strike, if we don't want a hunger strike,
yes.
Okay, now if we don't want a hunger strike, a mad at na mad gafuni poison de. Sina agwa na ebuye na bueke amwa.
Thank you. Ebolia, hunger strike. It was a decision somebody make. The person made that decision.
That means that you can decide at any time.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. You yourself have decided what you want, and that's why you cannot be compromised. Onye no hunger strike decide to go na ihe ọ na-achụ ojinoro hunger strike kampa damunia. I rather die than not getting what I want. But enwere onye onweghị any purpose for tomorrow, enweghị any purpose for yesterday. Idowe nni ahụ poison dị and ọ nọrọkwa n'oya anwụ nni anwa poison dị dịkwara ya ihe ọ ya emewo obido n'akụkụ na-akpachara the rice maybe na poison elute side a ka o were godi wee tachi ọsa ọ ya na ọnọgido oje one side kwuchara ya nwa obere maybe na poison obido imeki plan je kpawa that poison aka ka o wee survive godi. I go in a position where that na poverty, guy that now we have to manage in any situation that we found ourselves. That is why you don't have a government present in your place. Kelebe social services, kelebe human resources. All these departments is supposed to have for about our upkeep in the as from the government. Ordinary Igbo, no. Amuhage, they tell you are your own local government chairman. Ibido hustle for you and your family. Onye na-akpa nke oyiri ọ na-akpa onyenwa we insurance ụmụ onyenwa we insurance generation. And that's why you see likes of David Omahi. Ebulegu ana adopt as the onwe demand. They say that the Omahi family can buy anything they want to buy. Because they steal and steal and steal, not just for themselves, but their generation to come. Half of them will go a government for themselves, for that Umahi family down. That is how we start. So what they do is that check out our population and you check how many percentage of people will demand the guy and how many percentage of people will demand the guy. And when they are done on the way, and when they are say, na kele ha na medical ode when they mmadụ ne dapụ from ụmụ Israel mgbe and Moses do ha gana ya when they nọgide they couldn't take it, they all fell off. Mmadụ ne dapụ go na this struggle anyị na ha ejeketa ndị bido agitation on the way when na tale ndị obi esi ike aka na ọka na anyị kwa nọgide ga na ahọsịsa and when people that if they don't stand on the road, half good and government is not there for them, and if they don't step out of this road, they will die. They choose to leave. That is where those people, those vulnerable people, is who the people that they take advantage of. You yourself might be from far. Say, how can somebody do this? How can somebody another thing? Because they believe that Nihon is 100% good for themselves because they have to survive. It's just a normal, simple, basic instincts of survival. Those are the people, and they always take advantage on because they don't know better. If they had known better, because now open better than collectively, maybe that the future is better, but they have never tested the future. They don't know even if you're lying to them because nobody have ever told them the truth. None of them knows that there can be steady electricity. None of them knows that the government have a responsibility for your health. So none of them knows that the benefit in from government. They don't know that. They once you are born in Nigeria, you remain in darkness until you choose to leave. All because Nina abroad that government functions over their citizens. Majority of them in Nigeria don't know that. So when they make few rich, at this time for somebody, a representative of Ihenia, na represent her na Abuja, or mechakwa every Christmas or na Christmas, check her rice. Man, no with allocation consistency. And I do about it. No. Can you hear me? And Nigerians, one day about what about the institutions that actually fight people? Because Nigeria collapse. What is that? And when institutions soon hold people accountable, EFCC is messed up. One many institutions in Nigeria are messed up. Or police will tell you in your face. Let me on the something happened last about one time. So one illegal war, community and community. I not get that because of what happened. What happened? They came. There was no investigation conducted. All they did is that they barricaded the community. Even they did not allow the governor of the state to enter. They entered into the community and started slaughtering everybody there. The soldiers that were meant to protect lives and property, the territorial of Nigeria, they become the enemy of the people. American soldier nata, ndị be ha na-echi ya up, na-asị ya welcome back, thank you for your service. They cherish them. They have something that they look forward to, say that tomorrow when I grow up, I will become a soldier. Nigerian soldier fogging a main road, or kage man again ya for. Okamani also they make a friend with Onya Agboro or Onyoshi. At least in my intention, Onyoshi, no, I another phone. Maybe take me over here. I'm not going to do again to keep the house or work again. Manonya may humiliate you, hate charge, J-Ball, Gena Bank, now going to now, Boagoto. They kept in the buy in the lowest place in our life that we don't even understand what a good governance is. We don't even know how to actually go about it. Even onye bia yourself bia na agwa how to go about it. The check no na ashi because government already started with ashi all their life. Everything they say is ashi. Oh, na ijide government in Nigeria red-handed. Makwa na okwa AI yo. Ijide go ha red-handed or AI. Okwa ijide Oshomole, no AI. Aka na ekwu nwaanyị ọ nọ na massage. Post kwazie na Instagram ya. Si ndị Nigeria akpọzina ya iyi na ụhọ fault ya si je ejide police channel. Mana Oshomole nọ na-asị no AI. Ka ezi ka nwaanyị nọ na AI si jezie sizie n'Instagram ya na-defend AI Oshomole no.
Imagine
they keep lying. Sikata to the extent na mechanic amakuzi anyị ma ndị ndị ala. Ngwere niile mmokwu maazị nke afọ na-arụ. The country is condemned. And if you are not careful, you condemn your mind. The name he supposed to Neka, this country is falling down. Nigeria is falling down. People are dying every day. And what government Tinubu has never mentioned any single achievement since all power 4 years now. 4 years is about to go through. Things is going down. And anyhow. This and that. Everything is messed up. People now because of snake bite. Anthony Joshua batal not him go ambulance, no anything, and yet people are still warming up to campaign for a second tenure of this guy as if they are living in mass.
Now you have come to that point, Mazi one. Now you have come to that point. Why will you campaign? Why wouldn't you do something different from that thing that you used to know? That thing that you have met for 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 years now since you was born. Why wouldn't you? Obi-Wan, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego refused to bow to that idol of foreign god. Mazi does always preach it here. What happens to them? They were saved. They didn't perish. Those who went to throw them into the furnace, they were consumed by that fire. So why I say this, no matter that hunger, they will that hunger they will put on the people, we can still survive it. Some people might die if possible, but all people will not die because of that hunger. Here the no so far as money had justified. God always make way that is mysterious to human being. Go ahead, my brother.
The point still remains that we have to establish something that we all agree that there is a problem. Now,
100%.
What will be the solution to actually curb all these things is by educating our people, letting our people understand the importance of them standing on what they want without blinking. And the big question still remain, how? For example, this thing Exodus they are doing, preaching, reminding people of see, or people actually getting to the net to actually see what it, because it takes a second for somebody's mind to change.
Yeah.
But and we go that slave mentality based from that came from the colonial master towards our people. Ịmana ihe a na-akpa enwere ebe mmadụ ga-eruo n'ụwa ihe ga-eme gị n'ụwa you will break whether you and enwere level ihe anọluo you say na ọnwụ kazi ndụ mma. You is whatever that it is that fear anwa egwu a na-atụ gị ọpụọ because fear was created intentionally inside us. It's just an illusion, but it is there for defense mechanism for us to think before we take a step. Until you break that, and the only thing they make break fear is you actually understanding or making sure of your destination. Opening your destination count on today, the fear will disappear because you've already made up your mind whether whatever that you see on the way comes, whether it's good or bad, you take it. But him and in your destination. Everybody went.
That's the faith.
But that is where we're supposed to encourage our people, because on a very good day, all our mind, in the same place. I mean, in the no. I'm telling you that now, for the fact that nande buy choose no because na enye na the kind of bad judgment. Obona the judgment the in ezoliezo when the judgment. Everybody saw what happened. International body is complaining. Everybody is talking. Lawyers are talking. Who is it that is not talking about? Even to the extent in the Nigeria when I say support on Nalikano demonstrated for this guy. and you in anya ifu that na inwelo that amamone mate we do this thing now. Everybody demonstrated for Nnamdi Kanu because they actually understand what exactly he is standing for and what he wants, and it's because of us. And people were able to actually stand that day. And Rosia ndị be anyị now iwe kpochie shop ndị be anyị because they are demonstrating because ka we release Nnamdi Kanu. And you as a governor that just entered 5 years ago or 4 years ago decided to come and shut our shop. At least citizens should understand that every citizen were right to protest, not to destroy things, but to protest. What happened? Why didn't the next day, not even each Tuesday, Loma Moya Buchie, or Wednesday, Loma Moya Buchie, government house should have been occupied just for protests. But they left the whole week. The whole week, nothing happened. Everywhere. Because na Dr. Ngozi na no yebute squad ka bia boy onye ọrụ na-eche ka ha watch ya film ịgbakwa ka asị na agbagbuo mmadụ na agbagbuo. No, what was holding the citizens by actually marching to the government house to tell governor that na anyị na-akwụ ụgwọ shop government owuhonye ha nwe market anyị na-enye gị tax ruru gị ị na-abịa collect allocation whatsoever. What right do you have to lock my shop? Every citizen should have been able to ask such questions. None of them did. What is going on? The film I can get that. Can I next Monday? Maybe I don't know, but let's hope for the best.
Onwekwe pụta last this no. Ebe ọmụkwa ihe with ụmụ nwaanyị is different from men market too. And when eventually he came to the men market,
onwere afia ojela kwafu na ojela afia somewhere.
Onye ka nna agwa na ọ bụrụ men market nke ebe ife ụmụ nwaanyị gwe bụrụ men market bụ ife ahụ. Ada ama. Akima men market, men market Ọnịcha.
Yeah, I jigom there once. So I haven't been there that much.
No, mụ nwa nọ n'ime otu. Anọ m n'ime otu ọfụma n'ebe a ka m too, ebe a ka m gbagba, ebe a ka m zụọ ahịa. So the first one from Kwebo Mwine it was later ka on them from all the different markets ka address here the Mem market. Now part of Mem market, yeah, he just addressed them. And I learned that the chairman of Mem market resigned as well. I don't know how.
Yeah, but Mem market they open now, no? Yeah?
No, market open normally now, but on Mondays, after that Monday, now market opened.
Okay, truck after the Monday. Caterpillar.
The man Bonyala.
Oh, yeah, me on a block. Ihe most of these governors is that now. And when we be uprising na buy. Especially in the southeast, and they don't know how it will be when it comes up. Or as you know, Abusi Bo to the Morocco. Nepal, president there actually also. Na citizens na name because they have experienced it. Manande ba can ihe na obodo. Obodo. Onwe ihe na-eme na list ha commander how the police whatsoever. That is all because they've never actually tested na citizen can able to rise up one day. Or he jafua haka name this thing. But probably one day everything will be better. I hope so. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That's the conclusion of the whole matter for today. Beware, criminality is not smartness. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, Ocean Master. Wonderful exposition indeed. Never If you want to continue the slavery mentality, it's up to you. The children of Isaka knows the time and the season on email. It's a matter of choice. Obi-Wan says it's a matter of choice. Some of us have to really understand what actually they are looking for, and their eyes is on the goal. And one woman at the end, Hannah Ghana, their destination. So if you all know your stomach infrastructure you come my poison more. Man shall not live by bread alone. If I not the more far more important than your phone area. That we are fighting about life over death, good over evil. Our kind of fight, good over evil. So in conclusion, now we have a government. United States of Biafra government time. And the government time is both a good project when Abia. This government time want to take us home. Or this government actually take you home. From ending in on exile, and you will latch back. This government again, good government our new identity. Gaza in Nigeria anymore. Nothing like a Nigerian passport. Give us our Nigeria passport. Okay, we see a portion anymore. Government getting equity, getting justice, getting fairness. When you say good, don't come probe. Government your government got serve. Some of the time you get to do your job and manage. Government Nigeria government can never give you this. Nigeria government is making any gear no war. We know how USB getting gear. So, and the Nigerian government now has been marked out for destruction. Just like Sodom and Gomorrah. Until I couldn't guess when I got the story. So that the thing I now barage. Only what I story are this way. Only what I this story are this way. One day. You got radio. I get you got the red. It can turn to become a pillar of salt. But only what I this thing water of ma. Salt a banana gana no on the go. Anya banana gana wo each a should recabisha can a bed nego. One no be an bogas in each other they can down. It can be like them. Or you can decide to be like dead on a crowd. This is one in Kukumba Kanta. I can't Kukumba here. I can't call one Negebaruna, Mira destination land, Canaan land, filled with milk and honey. So much good, Kabiaba. I got to go away and there. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for joining in. And our brothers and sisters in the comment section, really appreciate you all. And I also want to appreciate our brother Nebran and Studio Biakuku, Ocean Master, Obi-Wan, and Mazu Dogu Enugu. Long live Mazana and Carlo. Long live PM Samanepa. Long live Dr. Muzara Bez and all the genuine cabinet members. Long live all the forces defending our land. Long live lovers of freedom all over the world. Genuine Biafra so me fair. Ngadike Chechiana Guabu. Opinigwe Gosia in Neme Perans on Neme Chiremechi. One double and area. Make and dish can have a continue for our bosom. When I have more strength and more grace to keep on pushing out. I am Boreba Naka. I love you all. May God bless you all. So from me, from here, it is good morning.
Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us of a small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, them still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg, schools they decay, youth they roam, but tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death, and them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation, robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation, no accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks deter they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. A saffroning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds, economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweat. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale, no. Our future for deal, no. Our economy for surrender, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.